Right.
Alright, and welcome back to the Jumper Punch. Well, Rocco has his coughing fit.
Wow. It's been a busy last hour just trying to get all this together, but we're here now. Well, not all of us.
Not all of us.
But he's on his way. He's doing a little errand, so he won't be long. SEN's very own Paul Sebastiani. That's how he's known now.
This is true.
This is true. If you haven't been here, I'm Rocco, that's Marcello, and we have, I think one of our...
He's a moderator now.
He's the moderator,
of the
one
YouTube
of our biggest
chat.
fans, and one of the biggest Carlton nuffies I know.
Yeah. Sick in the head.
John, how are you, mate?
Good, mate. Good.
How you going?
Nice to be here.
Welcome here.
Whoop. How are ya?
Paul?
Paul will be here in a sec, yeah. Paul's going to be here in a sec, yeah. So, how's everyone? We had a massive week of football, didn't we?
Wait, I think they're saying
Yeah,
mic audio is double up, sounding like Darth Vader. Give me 1 sec.
Alright, hold on.
Fuck it. Might be here.
No, it's been a different week, that's for sure.
We'll try now.
Now, how's that sound, guys?
Made up. Sounding metallic, apparently.
How's that sound now? Can we please have some? The mic sound metallic. Too funny, my sound was off. Can we please get some...
Let us know now in the chat. Perfect. All right, beautiful.
Oh, did you get that?
Yeah, Scott the Blues, perfect. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Thanks for that. I'm telling you, the last hour's been hectic.
Yeah, it's been hectic. Sorry about that. Yeah, they would have heard it coming through double. Yeah.
All right, as long as everyone's good now, as I said, things all right. It's been a hectic, yes. Just like the Blues, it's been a hectic week in football. It was a bit
But we adapted on the fly there. Did you see that?
Adapted. That's what you do.
We adapted.
That's what you do, huh?
A couple of positional changes.
You've got to do a couple of positional changes. Sometimes the opposition comes at you. Cleo comes out of nowhere. See, sometimes you get someone just come out of nowhere.
That's it.
Warner.
Yep.
Warner just comes out of nowhere. You've got to adapt.
The lizard.
Right? So it's been big. So we are waiting for Paul. What are we going to do in the meantime?
Where's Paul? Well, Paul is on his way. He's
Paul
just
is on his way.
running some errands.
He's running some errands, but he's on his way. He will definitely be here soon.
Profound said, put it back. It sounds mad the way that I had it before.
We might do it at the end, a bit of dark Vader.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what we'll do? While we're here and we wait for Paul, we might as well get through. No. We'll wait for him for the coffees.
Oh, yeah.
We might as well get through all our sponsors.
Yes, definitely.
Without them...
We would be here. We would be here, but we wouldn't have all this, and you know.
Yeah, it'll be less. It'll be like all the
I don't think we'd have a camera.
It'll be like the other shows.
Yeah.
Poor quality, poor people, but we, because of our sponsors, we go to next level.
And because of our, our fans.
100%
well,
because of
people
our fans.
like us.
If they weren't there, we would just be talking to ourselves.
Hello, Cleo.
Well, that'd just be another day.
Another day.
Hello.
Schnitz Northland.
Yep.
Thank you very much to Gorkan.
He was on last week's show.
He was on last week's show. He's a star. You get down there. If you are subscribed, 17%.
off.
You're a member, 25%. I still freak out. 25%.
Hey, what did Gorkan say? If you're something about the what were they called? The shraps. The shraps.
No, they weren't shraps. If anyone remembers,
now
what
we're
they
bad.
were called,
This is bad.
What they were called? They were those little like.
Someone will know in the thing in our chat. But anyway, apparently, what was he saying? If you get 2 for like $8, but if you get 2 for you get 2 for $6 or something like that.
With the 25%, it's like 2 for $6.
Yeah, something around that.
I live about 50k away. It's almost worth the drive. It's almost worth the drive.
Hey, can I just have a comment from Thomas?
Yes.
Richelli? My wife loves Rocco and thinks
he's funny. She thinks you're funny, man.
I know. My girlfriend thinks I'm funny too. Top Dog Liquor.
She's only human.
Yeah, well, that's it. Top Dog Liquor.
Yep.
Make sure you catch Boxing Deep Dive and Talking Boxing. And we just saw the fight the other night with, I don't know how to pronounce his name,
and
but he defeated Tyson Fury.
Usyk.
It's Alec. I don't even know, man.
Alexander Usyk.
Is that how you say Usyk?
Yeah.
Why has he got a vowel with like 18 consonants after it? Like, that's not right.
He's Slavic.
Yeah,
he's Ukrainian.
Anyway, he's the new heavyweight champion of the world. He beat...
unified.
Yeah.
Heavyweight champion of the world.
So what's that, all 3?
I think it's 2 Or three.
2 or 3.
Or 3. What? All of them.
All of them.
them.
How to unify.
Yeah, he's a beast.
He is a beast.
He is.
He's much shorter. He's a bit like the...
I could never understand how Fury ever got it.
He's a good boxer.
He's a good boxer.
Very
he can
good
definitely
boxer.
box. And the other thing is, man,
He's a dancer.
But he's also like...
Just a big unit.
Fleet-footed.
He's tough too, but
fleet-footed.
how many times did he get knocked out? Not in just this fight. Like he did
Deontay Wilder.
back up again.
Yeah.
Not so much knocked out, knocked down.
And the big, I know some people say it's a bit of a gimmick, but soon to be.
You just want to see this so he gets his head knocked off.
Because I love Mike Tyson. For me to see him back in the ring is just childhood. I love him.
It would
I want him to
be. It
smack.
definitely would be.
My dad was a big boxing fan.
Yeah.
Massive martial artist. Big boxing fan. And he was Ali.
Yeah.
And then Tyson come and he was just like,
Yeah.
this guy is an
I'm telling
animal.
you, pound for
Different.
pound, at his
animal.
best. At his best when there was that like 2 or 3 years or whatever that he was just he was a killer. But that's the way he was brought up, man.
Definitely.
Like, they used to hypnotise him.
Yep.
Carlton Security Doors and Blinds, thank to Marco. He's gonna do my fucking head.
Mate, he would be over the moon.
And you know what? Some of the things he's been saying have actually come true and it's starting to give me the shits now. I've been trying to defend the Blues.
Can't. I don't think you can.
He said after the pumping that they copped against Port, he goes, this is the best thing, and they haven't lost since.
No.
Sickening.
He said that Carlton's a one-quarter team,
Specialist,
and they just did it again on Sunday. They're starting to give me the shits.
We are
I
a
can't
one-quarter
wait
team.
Yeah, at the moment we are. North Seafood Bar and Grill, of course.
Evangelis. He's doing some good things on the socials. I
I
wonder if there's going to be another Carlton radio this year.
There
You
is.
reckon? Oh, there is.
There's going to be more, yeah. They just call him when they need him, but there's going to be a few more. I guarantee. I
Carl
reckon there'll be
Nessiter.
the Essendon one,
Yeah.
100%. He'll
I
be
agree.
there, yeah.
I definitely agree.
I listened to it with the Collingwood one. I had to leave early. My wife had a panic attack during the game, so I had to leave at quarter time. So while I was going home on the train and that, I was listening to the Blues radio. And
He's a larrikin.
funny.
No,
Yeah,
he's
he's a
quite
larrikin.
funny.
Because he's passionate.
Yeah.
Like he says, he goes, look, I'm not into all the stats and that.
No,
I
he just
watch
calls
the
it as he sees it.
Tech Collectibles,
Yes.
you.
Yep.
How's that going?
Plenty. Actually, like crazy. Like it's going pretty well.
The other day I saw Blues, the Monday Blues. They were opening up. They opened up a
40
selectors
boxes.
pack.
Yeah.
Select
Yeah, did you
pack.
see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was quite
Yeah, they're the shit
interesting.
boxes though.
Yeah, I know.
That's what happens when you can only afford cheap shit.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, they're the shit.
Who did
ones.
they get? I think they got Tony Lockett.
Oh, actually, the Brilliance boxes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, nice.
Yeah, they got
No,
Plugger,
they got 4 of them.
So everyone's a
Degoe.
collector now,
Yeah.
thanks to us. You know.
Yeah.
Plugger, Degoe,
nice.
Robert Murphy, and Matty Lloyd.
Oh, beautiful.
Not bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Some
All
good-
gold
Fucking
signature.
grouse. Yeah. That's grouse.
Become a member.
Yep.
So make sure you become a member. You get all the things. You go in. You get the rocker. You go into the $1,000 hamper.
For as little as $3.99.
$3.99. That's the polo, the cheap one.
Yeah, cheap. I mean,
What do you expect?
he's a part-timer.
He's a part-time.
Well,
man.
so that's why he got
part-timer,
demoted.
You get part-time.
That's why he got demoted.
That's why you got
That's
the
it.
moment. So to make sure.
Yeah.
And the other ones, you get a chance to sit on the couch, and you get to have a kick with Vange. Lots of stuff, and then also Blues Crypto. Thanks to
Ur.
Thank you very much. The new. What is it? Is a fan.
Mick Gatto.
He's a fan coin.
Yeah.
Blues fan
So
coin.
get on there.
Yep.
That's fantastic. Get on
Our
there.
very own Mick Gatto.
He is the Turkish Mikado, the silver fox.
I'm
That's
telling you,
it.
get on because this will be the new big thing in Australia.
It will
in
be.
years to come, man. They do it overseas.
A lot of the clubs,
Australians
Yeah, I've
always-
seen.
within the next, I reckon, 5 to 10 years,
And
a lot
he's
of
got
the
some
football
new-
clubs
he's got
will
a
do
new
will do
shop
their own.
opening up where they're going to be selling Carlton gear through the
Yep.
coins, and I had a look the other day at the prizes, and they've gone, oh, we've decided to like a rock up.
Afternoon shift.
Hello, Ray.
how's
How
it
are you? All
Long
right.
time no see.
Still
Come
on.
Hello, mate.
How are you, buddy?
There you go, sir.
Fantastic and better for seeing you. Out you go, Cleo.
All right, we called him Warner before.
Come on,
Warner
Cleo.
out.
Out, Warner.
Out. That's
Out.
what we should have done.
Out.
You should have named it
There you
that.
go.
Huh? We
Should have named it that.
And
Lord.
and that's it. And now you just come because this big special announcement. We're on.
Is there?
I don't know.
What's the announcement?
You tell me.
What's the big thing we're doing?
Oh, yeah. That's right. Yes, our show.
put it up.
Live show.
Stage show.
The stage
Beautiful.
show, this and that,
And
whatever.
So it's on the 15th.
How good.
The link. Oh, did we put the link at below?
I will put it into the chat.
We'll put it into the chat. The link's there. Live event. It's on the 15th. It's on our bye week. It'll be straight after we smash Essendon the week prior. Right, we're going to smash Essendon. We're going to come up. We're all going to get together. Live event. It's at the Lazio Club in
Wogville.
in Wogville, Broadway.
Was that Northcote?
Reservoir.
Yep.
Not Broadway, New York, but Broadway Reservoir.
Reservoir.
He's just sitting here.
Broadway
Rocco's
Reservoir.
Delicatessen.
Fuck,
They
yeah.
should sponsor us.
That's just gout. That's all that is
You're a
gout.
fan of the cold meats, John? Or you?
Yeah.
But that's overkill, to be
That's
honest. For me, that's
Too
overkill.
much.
Yeah,
That's
because
just-
then you lose the taste
yeah,
of each
it's
one.
just.
Anyway, back to the show.
Sorry, yes.
Sorry.
This dickhead.
I don't know what he's looking at. Like, he comes in,
Sorry.
the show, yeah, so make sure. So what it is just for a seat, it's $20. That's pretty good value.
Absolutely.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
that's all
have-
you get. You just get the seat. That's
You just
it.
get the seat. You don't even get the seat up.
No table.
You
no,
just get the
just a
seat.
seat. Yeah.
So you get to
Out the
watch-
back.
Yeah,
Out the back.
Actually, going to be washing dishes, and but for 55,
55, eh?
you get a meal, a
Yes.
3-course meal, which includes it includes a main meal, a dessert, and a wine or a drink, I
Yep.
think,
Okay.
And a show.
and the show.
Having the
And a
show.
show.
Right, and there's tables of 10. I think we're going to do 4 tables of 10,
4 tables of 10 and there's 60 floor seats.
60 floor
What if we
seats.
need a bigger space?
Well, we'll see. If we sell.
No, once we sell out,
Is that it?
we can do that. So make sure everyone gets on.
If
We
You
don't
know
want
what?
resale.
If you build it, they will come.
Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right.
So make sure
Exactly
you get
right.
on there. Is it licensed? Yes, it is. There's a bar there.
Yeah.
So it starts
Yeah,
at
great.
6:30.
So
that's when the meal is.
you can get sloshed.
So get together with 10 friends, get yourself a table or get a couple and you can get a table or you can just come. We're all going to be there early. We're going to have a few drinks.
Definitely.
We're going to have guests. All our favourite segments will be there. Banana Week, Rocco's Rant, Paul's. You're going to have a massive Paul call live. We're going to do
There you go.
rocking all over
Yeah.
Reservoir.
Lazio Club.
The Lazio Club that night. So
Live.
everyone will be able to get on. We're going to have special guests. And you know what? I did promise this if we're ever going to do it. I think I'm going to do a 5-minute stand-up routine. That
Oh,
You-
no, you're not, are you?
Yeah, I am.
You're not.
Yes.
Fuck, you
You're
better
really
hope it
not,
goes well.
Oh,
Gold
I hope
shorts.
so. The
Gold shorts. Gold
Oh,
shorts.
in the gold pants.
Yeah.
The gold budgie smugglers that you had on in that ad that time.
If we get enough guesses, I might
Run
have
out,
to do
mate.
it. I might have to do it. I am your father. Who's this? I don't know. Jumper Punch. All right. So the link's there. Everyone get in there. Darth Vader has returned to
Can
the
you-
audio.
Yeah, no, it was fucked, the audio.
Again.
It was.
What's wrong with the audio?
No, it was fucked. But
What,
not
our
anymore.
audio?
Yeah.
What, the mics?
Yeah. But anyway, the link is now pinned to the top, so tickets are now live,
Yep.
which I'm
so
hoping
20
they are.
bucks or 55
Yeah,
for
tickets
a
are
meal.
now live. Yep.
Yeah.
So for $20, you get yourself a floor
20
seat, and
Yeah.
there's 40 table seats as well.
Yeah,
so
tables.
getting
There's
quick.
4. We've organised 4
Over-
tables
We'll have
and things.
100 people is what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Going to-
we're booked for 100, so I reckon get in quick because I think
Oh, yeah, they'll sell that. Yeah, they'll sell that in an instant.
I just checked. I've almost sold out, so you better get there quick.
That's the biggest.
Imagine that. Imagine if that actually nearly sold out.
I reckon we'll do it if you want to see. We're going to have a good night.
We'll
We're
see.
going to have guests. There's going to be a few ex-footy players there, as you would think.
Yes.
And that's it. So make sure you get on there.
It'll be a big night.
Hey?
It'll be a big night.
It's going
It
to
will
be
be.
huge. We'll get together.
Might even turn into a big morning. too,
Fucking
depending on how long
it could be an all-nighter.
It's going to be... Well, we already do an all-nighter here. Imagine
I've
that.
got a knock at the door.
Have we got a knock at the door?
What's that mean?
That might be that... Let's have a listen.
That's-
Oh, yeah. We got the coffees and and the food. Yep,
that
bring
was-
it in,
that
bring
was
it
my
in.
bad. That was a delay.
All right, thanks. Yeah, I know.
How good is
I
this
know,
beef, by the way?
All right, done.
I love it. Yeah.
They're pre-ordered.
Always.
All pre-ordered. Yes, we can.
I
DoorDash.
found another one.
You can come in now.
You can come in now.
Yeah, coffee. Here.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on here? We've even got a bit of garnish on the pizza.
Oh,
It's a bit of garnish.
Fix it up.
A bit of garnish.
Thank you.
Is there one more?
Thank you.
Is there one more, is it? No, that's it.
Yep. The other box.
Is there another box?
Oh, okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Ox Bays.
So what do we got here? Pizza bit. Oh, look at this. We've got a bit of garnish on
Smells fresh, man.
It is fresh.
You know
good.
what felt good about
We
that
just made
pizza going in there? Paying with cash.
Yeah. La
Oh, yeah, they take
Porchetta.
cash.
Well, no, it wasn't La Porchetta.
Yeah,
it was just
yeah,
the.
no, it was just-
it was just the
No, no,
non-law.
it wasn't La
from
Porchetta.
homemade. Yeah.
There's not too many places nowadays where
Can I-
cash is
It's
king.
ridiculous. Yeah. And the guy there said, we prefer cash.
Of course,
I
Claire.
said, I'd be worried if you didn't.
Tax evading there.
Can I open this window here?
Yeah, if you want.
Go and open up the window.
It's going to get way too stuffy. Are you hungry, John? Please tell me you're hungry.
Oh,
It's pizza. Yeah.
here we go.
Oh, there it is.
Have a look at this.
And
What
look
a
at this.
bordello
We've got
this
some
is at the moment.
donuts.
Actual. Yeah. And if you.
This
No, you
was-
can't
Oh,
move that.
This was actually. Thanks
put it
to
on there.
our guest. You
Just-
want to show? You want to show the people?
Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me
Like
that.
that?
I've got radiation.
That's a lot of donuts. That is a lot
That
of
is a
donuts.
lot of donuts.
I like that you've gone with the donut theme.
Yeah,
as-
because
as
you
we
know
did
why?
Last week.
Well, we got donuts on the weekend,
That's
so
right.
Oh, that makes sense. There you
There's
go.
plenty of donuts
after
out
quarter
there.
time,
Yeah, we got-
there was plenty of donuts. Plenty.
Oh,
so
God.
I thought it was only appropriate.
What else we got, Rocco? What else we got?
Wow.
Oh, we
I
got to
reckon
do the
we-
grappa,
I reckon
sorry.
We have a drink.
I'm tied up. I'm tied up here. I'm tied up.
Mate, it's been a pressure day. Like we've had a big
How
day.
good was today, by the way?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Hey, Dev, you told the punters where we were at?
Not yet. They'll
Okay.
see.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Come on, man. Oh,
Jesus.
It's
Far
only-
out.
It's only the Greek one that they usually.
It's not
like.
panther piss.
No, this is the Turkish one, Yenidaki.
Oh,
Someone's.
How's your son going, by the way? He's good. He's all good.
I like how he gave you the look. It's just
all
like,
good. Family's all
Yeah,
good.
everything's
Yeah,
good.
you're all
What are you
good.
asking
Family's
me
all
about
good.
the sun?
You're all good.
yeah, whatever.
No, 'cause
Whatever.
he always comments on
Nah,
the...
Josh.
Yeah, no, Josh is good.
Josh,
He always
yeah,
comments on
He's a
the...
sick unit.
The whole
He's the best,
Holden,
mate.
the whole
He's the best.
Holden clean.
Yeah, we
Cheers
To what?
to the rest of us.
Nah, cheers to us
To the
for still
Jumper
being
Punch,
here.
And to
To the
John
rest
for
of the-
giving
And to
up
the
his
chat.
time.
Oh, that's hot too.
Scald it. John, I'm telling you,
Oh,
we don't have nerves in our mouth left.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, sir.
Apparently, Thor, you look bored over there. Are you bored?
No, not bored.
Thor-
Absolutely
Guys,
not.
Guys,
It's just no.
he's got a bit of Thor about him, actually.
No, yeah.
The luscious,
I'm
the
sorry.
luscious hair, the luscious hair, man. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous.
What else we got? Come on.
Oh well, before we go on, because we did our thing, I did. We just went to the game.
No, he
Yous.
did.
Yous
No.
too went to the
Oh,
game.
yes, you were
Yeah,
up there.
yeah, we drove
Yous
up.
being
We both
plural.
went to the game, and I
Where
found.
did you see? Where did you?
I don't know what stand it
Behind the
was,
goals?
but so behind the goals, Sydney first quarter end.
Okay, right.
So
You know what? Before we do that, what we're going to do is what's been happening this week. Blue Sunday, with the hyphen best analyst in the room.
Yep.
Now.
I don't want to say anything, but it's
Now.
a bit disrespectful if you don't think so. But anyway,
No, I don't
let's
think
see what
so.
he has to
There's a
say.
difference
Make sure you
between
catch.
Look, you could put it down to recruiting because there are players who do get injured more than other players. Other players will just play every week. They just never do a hamstring, never do a thigh, quad, whatever. I mean, I went through my career and never had. I didn't run that fast, but I never really had any of those sort of muscle injuries, groins, quads, hammies,
soft tissue
Yeah,
injuries.
soft tissue. I never had any of them. I just broke things, Just bloody legs or arms or bloody
Broke your leg and
knuckles on a few occasions too.
Broke a few jaws. Not his own, of course.
Yeah, headbutted a few fists. I did so. But
There you go. Make sure you catch that. That's always great. And he's also insight. What is it?
Insightful.
He's insightful, but he's also
Insightful knowledge.
He's also very funny.
He is. We love David Rees
without
Jones.
trying to be funny too.
And that's when you're the funniest.
Yeah, it just comes natural, like off the cuff. Like it's
Double
not
on the Monday, 6 p.m. Make sure. And this week, I have to say, they're starting to get their groove. It was the best show that they've done. It was very, very naturally. And
How many episodes that now with the boys?
24.
24.
No, 25.
They're just skipping along.
They're doing good. They're really getting into it. Of course, our show, and then Forever Rivals tomorrow night.
Mark,
That is going to be so good.
The Prophet.
the prophet.
Well, lucky that Richmond are that disgraceful losing by 200 points in 2 weeks that I got something now to throw it onto him a little bit because I haven't got much to say.
Matula brought 2 floor tickets. Can't wait to see you all.
David Zacharakis.
Zacharakis.
Fantastic. Yeah, let us know if you got the tickets. Yeah,
It's going to be interesting.
Actually,
the words
1 table ticket is also sold.
Already sold the table ticket.
Yeah, I can see when you bought them too. I know if you're fucking shit talking to there.
Don't put it in there yet.
3 have been sold. 97 to go.
Oh, I better get my credit card out.
And then the other one is a change room, right?
I'm surprised he's got his credit card. Don't the ladies usually have?
Oh, no.
Someone else usually has.
Oh, no.
You've kept that away from a long time.
No, she's got her own.
The jewel holder. Dual citizen.
It always comes back to you, mate.
Yeah.
It always comes. You can act as tough as you want.
Jimmy R. Sorry.
You always end up paying.
Happy wife, happy life.
Correct.
Jimmy R. also asked, is it over 18 event?
No,
Nah.
no, it's not.
Bring your kids.
Yeah, bring your kids so they can all get pissed.
But beware.
It's going to be like a wog wedding, right? It's going to be like a wog wedding.
Yeah.
It's going to be like beer. The kids are going to.
Can you see that?
You want a preview? It'd be like
Don't worry,
my
I've
big
already
fat
gone
Greek
ham
wedding.
That's true. Did you hear him?
What was that?
It's going to be like if you want a preview, it's going to be like my big fat
Greek
wedding.
Yeah.
Spot on.
That's gonna be-
Spot on. And the
I'm
rest.
telling you. And if you have a look at the Sala, and for all the Australians,
place,
the place where we're staying, where we're going to be doing it, you might as well have your wedding there. It's got the old carpet on there, I'm telling you.
On the wall?
Nah.
Yeah, it's got the carpet on the wall. And the change room, as I said, have a look at this. I found this a little bit interesting.
Picture is made entirely of light blue, black, and white.
Wow. But then how does it? Oh, wow. All right.
So there is no red. There is no red in this picture. So what does that mean? What does that mean? It means, you tell me, Rash, what does it mean to you when you see an image like that?
Well, what it means to me is that our mind does shortcuts, and whatever it wants to see, it will see. Is that
Whatever it wants to see.
that's what I meant?
Okay, absolutely. So if you choose something and you're biased towards something, or you have a preconceived kind of notion about something or someone, guess what? You're gonna go there first.
So make sure you catch that on Thursdays. I'm telling you.
And what do they give you there? A bit of insightful
That was a
knowledge
bit
there
insightful.
too?
Now, if you want, you can look that up on the internet, that particular picture, and you saw the red, and how he explains it, that's not red. It's a black and blue picture. But because your mind is so used to seeing the red, you automatically see the red. And if you get it and you zoom into it, it's actually a black and white picture. Like, it's freaky. So that was
Isn't there a syndrome at the moment? Like they talk about old pictures and new pictures, and they change it. It's a certain syndrome now. I can't recall.
And what happens when you look at them both? What is there a...
Well, you're so used to seeing something, and then it changes, but you don't pick it up because you're so used to seeing, like the Coke cans red and white.
That's like the Coke can thing, Same sort of deal.
There's a I can't recall the
Charles Bonnet syndrome? No, that's not.
No. It's
Well, that just tells me that we live in a simulation.
We do.
Everything ours.
We do, coach. Now they're going to think we're crazy too.
No, we don't live in a
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Like there was something about the Monopoly guy.
Okay.
The Mandela effect.
That's it.
Oh, but that's the Mandela effect.
Yeah. So something like that.
Yeah.
That whole thing.
The Mandela effect is very.
As soon as you said that, I knew
similar.
that.
There are thousands of people who swear he died in jail. That's where it all came from.
Right,
and he never died in jail. He got out and become
president.
He became president. But they swear and they remember him dying. They remember the news things, and it never happened. It's called the Mandela effect.
And isn't there also one? And they did studies on this where they have like a screen. And you're looking at it for so long, and then they put like a gorilla dancing into it.
Oh,
and
you
don't notice it. Yeah.
No, what they tell you to do.
Did you see the gorilla
And you go,
dancing?
no.
Like what? And then you
So
go
what they
back
tell
and
you to
look
do
for
is
it.
that they got basketball. They tell you count how many times the basketball is passed.
That's right. Yes.
And then the gorilla walks past, and you go, 48. And they go, did you see the gorilla? And you go, what gorilla? And then when you look at it again, he actually stands there and looks at you and walks off again. You know, so that's.
So that's what Jason Dunstall does on his days off.
Or the Souvlaki Hut gorilla.
That was pretty much our game. The Sydney Swan just danced past us. Oh, watch it.
You do realise there were Sydney Swans out there on the field?
No, yeah, there was.
Swans out I didn't see them.
Frauds.
Do you want a drink? You want a drink? Water, beer?
Water, if you wouldn't mind, please.
You? Eddie
MC Pay, Axe Made.
Eddie Pay.
I'm having a beer. I deserve it.
Thank you, sir.
Do you?
I'm having a beer, I deserve it.
I deserve it,
Is that
cuz.
sparkling water, is it?
Yeah,
Hi,
you like
James.
sparkling?
I'll soon find out.
I never had it.
No, I think I have once or twice, but
Oh, this could be the first time ever for Johnny Holden on the show.
Do you like sparkling? It
Tastes like
tingles in your
shit.
mouth.
yeah, my daughter summed it up the best. It's like licking a battery. You can taste
can
the
get you normal
electricity.
water if you
No,
like.
no, it's all good.
Normal water.
I'll get you beer.
Maybe he likes licking batteries.
That's a better bubbly.
That was grouse back in the day, used to licking.
Hey, we did go down and do our rocking today.
How good was it?
Where do we go?
Swanston Street, Burke Street Mall.
Let's have a quick snippet of what
Okay.
happened today.
All right,
let's have
let's
a look at this. When Essendon caught with drugs here.
Oh, that's a touchy subject.
Tell us about how you
We were not found
They can hear
guilty.
us now.
Yeah, but you
Were
got.
we?
Yeah, but you got charged,
But we're not found guilty.
and you were guilty, and they took away your draft picks, and they
Yeah.
suspended you, and they took away your Brownlow.
The media just blew it out of proportion.
You reckon? It's the media.
Yes. Yep.
It's the media.
The media just blew it out of proportion.
Is that Mark's dad?
Good old Peter. Good old Peter.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
he started.
Yeah, that echoes back.
Sorry.
Oh boy.
We're all over with the audio.
How's
There
that?
we go.
That's
Sorry.
better. There we go. Monitor.
All right, that's
Thank you
good.
very much.
All right, so that's it. Sorry, guys. So make sure you catch that tomorrow night
Okay.
at 6,
o'clock.
and we'll show you a bit more a bit later. All right, we did have a game.
We did. Oh,
Unfortunately.
well, what are we here for?
What are we here for?
Big. That's the first word I said.
Big misery.
Now, before we go, because we missed it before, right?
Yeah, we did.
I found a song.
You found the song.
I found a song that fits exactly what it was like
Okay.
on when was it? Friday night.
Friday
Exactly.
night.
When was it?
Let's have a listen to the song.
Welcome to the shit show. Every single day, a new flavor of fuckery. Cause everybody's such, you see, and they're dumber than a bag of clots. Monday, bullshit. Tuesday, bullshit. Wednesday, and then 4 more days of increasingly stupid, ridiculous, ignorant, boulder, dash, poppycock, bollocks, and fuckery. Yeah, we'll all over again.
Well done by you there.
Well done.
That sounds like the game plan.
The shit show. The shit show. That's what it was like.
It was bad.
Yeah, no, it was not
Wild
good.
World of Sport is brought to you by North Seafood Bar and Grill, of course. Now, I thought I'm going to start with the Rocco's rant, so I'm just going to get straight into it. I haven't really gave a Rocco's rant on the team yet this year, and I think it's my turn.
Yeah, they're probably deserving of one.
Probably. Not probably.
Oh, let's do it.
Definitely.
Three,
Two, one. Rocco's rant!
Did you just see his eye twitch?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's going to be a big one. At least lubricate the...
I actually was going to prepare it, but I ran out of time today to prepare it, so I'm just going to go off the cuff here. Off the cuff here. Now,
we're all off the cuff.
the Blues. What can I say about the Blues? All right, now, I've heard it all this week. First of all, to everyone, I don't know why I read comments, right? But everyone that comments, whoever's bagging the Blues, go and support another side, you jam it up your ass, man. We could say, I hate those people. I hate those people. As soon as you say something, we support them all the way to the end. We all love the Blues. We all love them.
Well, that's why we're here, aren't we?
That's why we're here, right? So we can say something. Don't tell people to go and support another side. It's ridiculous, right? Right? So the first thing I want to say is I do understand. I'm going to give you the good points about the Blues so far this year, right?
Yes.
because it's not all bad. Just remember, we are 6-3, aren't we?
6-4.
6-4. So we're 6-4. Just remember, we're a little bit better off than last year. We have had a lot of injuries, right? Now, the injuries aren't an excuse.
Correct.
But it's a reason. It's true that with these injuries, now people might say, yeah, but you're getting players back. But what happens, the way I see it is, those players that aren't playing, like the Saab, the McGovern, and all that, what's happening, those back six, the middle, the forwards, they're just not getting that continuity of playing together for a period of time and knowing each other. So you might have a system. I do understand that. But if you're not playing together for a while, right, they just don't know each other at the moment, you know? So yeah, you bring in a Cowan and you bring in this player. I understand the system. But it's different to having 6 players play together for like 12, 15 weeks. They know each other. So there is a reason for that, right? So this is one of the reasons we're a bit, how you going, right? So, and trust me, I'm still confident that we'll make the 8, possible top 4. We'll get it together. But in saying that, there are some questions that got to be answered.
Correct.
Right? And there's nothing wrong with this. And Michael Voss, you're at the top of the list here. The questions I want answered are selection integrity.
Yes.
Or lack of.
The lack of selection. I don't understand it, right? And part of this is your fault. The Fantasia one, and I'm just naming him, and it's not his fault. We discussed this today. It's not his fault because he's just not up to it. But why are you playing him? Why did you bring him to our club? I understand, he was like a low drafting or how... Mate, the bloke couldn't get a game at 2 clubs. You bring him over, he's injury prone, he's not, and he wasn't even the worst over the weekend. Durden. Again, it's not his fault, but why is he continually being played, right, when he's just not getting the ball? In the last 3 weeks, he hasn't had a kick. He had 3 handballs, he had -3.
They've done him a disservice.
They've done him a disservice. When we went up against Collingwood, those selections, right, that he did was a bit arrogant. And that's the reason, I think, one of the reasons we lost that game. Yeah? So there's some of the things. The injuries, the questions are going to be asked here, right? You can't have a bloke like Chera, who never got injured since round 18, has had 5 hamstrings. That's no good. And a lot of these injuries are happening at training, not even at full capacity. So what's going? Questions have got to be asked about that. Okay? And also the last one is the game plan or the lack of movements during the game. And, there's got to be questions about this. The forward line, like I'm looking at it basically. How many times do our players lead out to take a mark?
It's stagnant.
Well, then what's happening? And Durden, he's another one. I don't want to keep picking on him, but he looks like in 4 years he hasn't learnt anything. That can't all be his fault, right? The midfield, the way they, when we were in trouble, the way they just get sucked into the ball and they don't hold their positions. The back line, the way we cannot get away from a kick-in. From a kick-in, we are the worst kicking side in the competition, I think. You know, so these sort of things have got to be answered. I don't think it's all doom and gloom. But if we don't sort out these things, we might find ourselves in 3 or 4 weeks' time, season over.
Pause, stop, second. Microphones are cooked apparently.
Yeah, give me... Sorry about that. Hold your train of thought. I want to see if this works. But they should be able to... Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. Fuck.
Let's see if we can hear this.
Did they hear me there, or did I just wait? We might find ourselves in 3 or 4 weeks' time, season over.
Turn.
Pause, stop, second.
I want to see for things.
Yeah.
Keep going, keep going. Turn it off and turn it back on.
Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me.
You can definitely hear me. Alright, that's fine.
The volume's been good.
Turn yours on and off. Just turn yours on and off.
It might also be people coming in beforehand.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe people are coming in beforehand.
Yeah, at the start.
They're listening from the start.
But just put it on and put it higher, maybe. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, it's a bit.
So everyone heard me.
Put it higher. Put it higher. Just put it higher.
Put it higher.
Yeah, like here.
They heard you in Keon Park.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Sorry. All right.
We're good?
It's just Rocco's. What was wrong with Rocco's? Yeah, mate, it's fucking clear, Rocco. Move your mic.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say that was...
All right, go.
Right.
Sorry.
I don't know. I just forgot everything I said. Anyway, that's my rant. It's just a bit like all over the place. There's just a few things that we just got to fix up. As I said, selections, like the injuries and that. And if we don't, we could find ourselves in trouble in 4 or 5 weeks' time.
Like a couple of things, like you were saying. When Charlie first came back, Charlie was like this wild stallion, being held back, and then let loose. And he was leading, and leading patterns were all over the place. This year, he's like he's standing and trying to out-muscle.
Wrestling matches.
Yeah. It reminds me of Carey and Djakovic days.
Oh, the old days.
Carey, when he was on, would be all over the place.
Yeah.
And just leave people in their wake.
Yeah.
When he played West Coast, he had this mentality that he tried to out-muscle him and couldn't because Jacko was too strong. Charlie does that now. Like, all he does is stand and try and out-muscle. And he's not a strong type of guy like that. Like, he's athletic, not a brute power, strength like Fraser Gehrig type thing.
Yeah.
You saw it on Friday night. Like, the first quarter, he was up and about, and he was all over and he was leading, and he was jumping at the ball, and he was able to get touch. As soon as he goes back to that, I'm going to stand in the goal square and out-muscle, or try to out-muscle, he gets beat. And it's not his natural game. Is it because of... we got a new forwards coach, don't forget.
Jordan Russell.
Is it part that? Because you look at the way the forward line operates this year compared to last year, and it is so vastly different.
Yeah.
There's no cohesion. I thought last year we got rid of the Harry, Charlie... DeConing all jumping in each other's way.
DeConing and Charlie did it on the weekend.
Consistently.
Yeah.
And Harry and Charlie are learning to, one stays, one goes right, one goes left, one stays, and they're learning patterns, Don't both stay and go for the same ball.
Yep.
TDK, when he comes into it, now, like last year, he was, one would go left, one would go right, one would stay home, and we dominated. Now, it's that kick it up high. If we can clunk a big mark, awesome. Yeah. If not, it's just, it comes straight back out. Yeah. And that's what was happening Friday.
Yeah, 100%. And I think it's been happening all year.
Oh, absolutely.
It's been happening all year. And I've said this, and I don't know if people are going to agree with me, but we got 5 players that are the best in the league. I don't care what anyone says. The top 5 players would fit into any side, and if you put 2 of those 5 in any side, they would be world beaters. Yeah, right? We got the best. And this is the reason I believe we win a lot of games because of these 5 players.
They carry us.
They do.
Yeah.
Because when they play well, no one will beat us, right? Yeah. But I think that's also a little bit of a problem.
You become reliant on them.
Yeah. And you can see when they don't play well. When I asked you today, when's the last time, apart from maybe Newman, when's the last time one of our other players have got best on ground?
It's the old Pareto principle. 80% of the work is done by 20% of the people.
Yeah.
And and seriously, with those players and with those in the forward, I just don't understand sometimes our forward line, how dysfunctional it is.
That's why I say, is it instructional? Because it don't look anything...
both, doesn't it?
Yeah. I know it's also personnel.
I know, but that can... I'm getting over I know we got injuries, but I'm kind of over the personnel and...
I sort of understand, like, list players, like your Durdens and your Fantasias and that. If you have a few injuries, you can afford to have 1 or 2 in per week. It's hard to have 8 or 9 in. You can carry 1 or 2 passengers.
I understand
hard to carry 9.
But, like, we already knew Silvani was out for the year.
100%.
Dockett's a bigger loss.
He is a big loss. Leadership, and you play. He's a good player as well. Yeah. But they're out for the rest of the year.
Yep.
Right.
So from the start.
From the start.
Yep.
So you got to find 2 replacements there. Now I'm sure they would have identified 2 players to take over their roles. I'm guessing. Would you not?
You'd think.
Yeah. Well, I guess you got depth there,
right? Obviously, you got the injuries to Motlop.
Depth across half forward, right? Martin's
dead.
You got Martin, Orazio, Elijah Hollins, Fogarty, Cottrell.
And always you can,
Always.
yeah.
And then for Doherty,
Sard, Williams,
Newman, Williams,
Cincotta,
Boyd.
Yeah.
So there's coverage there.
But they're good players.
Yeah.
Are they not?
Yeah.
Bloody oath they are.
Well, at the start of the year, our big recruit was Zach Williams.
Yep.
Yeah. Off the
We were
injury.
all rubbing our hands together,
He's
going,
gonna
how
be the
good were
difference.
we last year?
Sard,
He's
you
going to
know.
be the difference. A fully fit Zach Williams is going to take us from here to here. He hit every week. Like, I don't like singling the guy out because I'm a big fan of him when he's on, but he has. I don't know whether he's fully that stop stand rule. He gets caught every game. Every game he gives away a free kick.
He's erratic.
Is it?
He looks an erratic.
The other
player.
guys have all had 12 months under that rule.
Yeah.
He hasn't.
Yeah.
So is
Playing
that
catch-up,
part of
isn't he?
it?
Probably.
Is it?
Coming off a knee as well. Like, I
100%.
expected some lulls as well. And again, we said, how many games has he played in how many years? Like, only a handful, maybe,
This is his 20th game in 3 seasons.
See what I mean?
Yeah, and that's where you sort of got to go, do I cut him some slack because he is behind the 8 ball, as we say.
He's definitely out of form.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
He's out of form.
So the question is then, should he get some time in the seconds, or is he one of those players that doesn't play in the seconds?
This is what I'll say, right? That first game against Brisbane, how good did he look?
Yeah.
Because you come back and...
But look who we had around him.
Yeah.
Boyd, Sard,
that's true,
Newman.
Yeah, we had almost a full...
You know what I mean?
He's expected to do a
He
lot
had
more,
an allotment of players.
Yeah.
I think we still need to look at him down at half-back when they've got the allotment of Sard, Boyd, Newman, him.
Yeah.
Is he ahead of Cincotta? I would probably say so, yes. I wouldn't have him. I don't, because
on this year's form,
but
or
you have
on...
to play Williams ahead of Cincotta.
Yeah, on pure talent,
You know.
yeah.
Yeah,
But talent can only
But
get you
even
so
on this
far.
form that he's now,
No.
Probably not.
so then,
But they're different, right? Cincotta,
All right, and that
playing
is
at
true. That
lockdown,
is
you
true.
know. Yeah.
All right, and the question is then with Williams, for example, right? All right, who else you put in instead of Williams?
That's the question.
And that's thing. But to me, this block of form that he always talked about last year, you don't get a game until you've had a good block. He's gone against that.
He can't afford not to. I mean, okay, let's say hypothetically...
Well, I think it hurts the team.
We drop Williams this week. Who comes in?
Thank you.
Besides
Thank
Sard being... Okay,
Thank you.
Okay, let's say we did it last week. All right, Williams, you're back to the 2s. Who comes in for him?
Yeah.
There's no one there. So
the problem is the cure is worse than the disease.
Yeah.
That's,
I understand.
to use
So
that
the
as an
only other
analogy.
backman that we've got available is Dom McQuay. I mean, think about it. He's
Sam
the only one.
Durden.
Well, he's
Sam
out
Durden.
concussed.
Or
He
Lewis
was out
Young, and
concussed.
then you elevate
Lewis
Kemp
Young, but
into
Lewis
that
Young, a
role.
different
It's not
player.
gonna
Never
It's
going to
not
happen.
happen.
Never going to happen.
And Williams is maybe a different one, right? But what about someone like a Durden and a Fantasia, right?
Well, off half back.
No,
No.
what I'm saying is,
Oh,
they're
who is
in-
it?
you know, they're-
Moya.
Same.
But this is what I'm
Moya-
saying.
yeah.
Why gifting them games? So, for example, Fantasia, terrible form, gets injured 2 weeks ago, whatever, gets off, gets a week off,
Yeah.
right, and comes straight back in. Right?
His form last week on paper looked good. Like he
do
against Sydney.
yeah,
but
but
he's stat
It wasn't
padded.
bad.
Who?
Yeah.
Fantasia.
He's stat
Yeah.
padded.
Oh,
It wasn't our
assisted the
worst,
goal
but he had
early.
8 possessions.
Yeah, and
he
he
misses
kicked the
those goals.
no, in
He's
the
fumbled.
VFL,
It's
in the
all in the
VFL,
second half.
because he
when
played
the game's
VFL
over.
last
Yeah.
week, and his form in VFL wasn't bad. So you sort of go, okay,
Yeah, he played
he's gone back.
midfield minutes.
Yeah.
So
But a lot
why
of them
though?
were
Just to get his
handballs,
hands on the
weren't
footy.
they?
While Chera was out with the hamstring,
I know
so
that.
they played him
Yeah.
through midfield, but,
But
you
doesn't
barely
that-
saw him on
yeah.
the ball in the game against
So that's
Sydney.
why I don't get it. Why would you hurt someone else's development in the middle? I don't know who played in the 2s. Who played in the 2s in the midfield for
No.
the
Who?
AFL?
Jack
league?
Carroll, and he's in the team.
And
Yeah, in the
Binns.
team.
Binns
And
is a
Binns.
winger.
Winger.
Yeah.
So you've spoken about selection integrity.
Yeah.
The blokes down in the VFL are doing no better than the guys in the AFL team.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
maybe.
you're damned if you
No,
do.
not maybe.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
not.
Yeah, I know, but it's still, they're going that bad.
Would
Maybe
you,
the guys
Alright,
that
I'll
are
give
coming
you
to
one.
do
but
it
why
worse.
wouldn't you? Why wouldn't
Like,
you? I don't
why would you
understand.
bring in?
Why would you give
bring
Thing a
in
run?
Williams and drop Cowan?
They think they can get more output and balance out of
But they
out of
didn't.
Williams.
They didn't.
Okay, they got that one wrong.
Well,
They might have just got that.
Well, you saw what happened.
wrong.
The reason
Yeah.
they brought Williams in was because they pitted him
They
to
moved
play
him
forward.
in the forward line.
Which-
Yeah.
Bro, what the...
Leave me out
Nah,
of it.
man. Square pegs, round
Leave
holes.
me out of that.
Once you start doing
Leave
that
me out of
shit, if
that.
you're going to play him anywhere, it's rolling through the middle.
Yeah.
Zach Williams.
He doesn't have the capacity.
Yeah, but I'm not saying for the full game.
Yeah, just
give
for a
him like
couple- I mean,
5-10
they ran-
minutes.
Yeah.
They ran Durden through the middle in a couple of bounces.
I mean, what a disservice that is to Corey Durden. I mean, what are you doing to the kid?
Nah.
Yeah.
He's come in as a small forward. He plays 90 metres away from the goals, right? Have you seen his heat map? His heat map's half forward wing half the time, right?
Yeah, he hardly spends
He's
any
playing,
time in the
so
pocket.
he's playing this. I don't know what they're doing with him at the moment, right? And then they throw him on the ball.
Yeah, and then when
He
they do,
but he's
twice
got
did he
no
go in the
confidence
middle?
whatsoever
Twice.
in his
Footballing
ability
right now.
at the
Right,
moment.
yeah.
how many
right?
times did he like double grab
Fumble.
or fumble?
Yeah.
And it was
Shocking.
like
And the whole
he was,
team, but he was bad.
No, he just went in. He's
that was
there
just
for
a kid
cardio.
who's
Yeah, but
just
look, yeah.
Cardio.
who's just lost all
Cardio.
confidence.
Yeah.
We have turned him into almost
They
a Paddy Dow.
they have done
Like when Paddy
yes.
Dow came on and he was all right, and then the expectation and then he just had none.
I'd seriously take Curtis Taylor over him.
over
From
him.
North Melbourne,
have done
over
him a complete
Cardio Durden.
disservice.
Yeah. But
He
is-
doesn't. But the
But
thing
is
is,
it
right,
his fault or is it the
Well,
position that he's been put in?
Both.
Because you look at what they're doing to him, and
yeah, but it's got
we can
onus
see
has
it.
got to be on the player as well. You're out there playing the game.
100%, 100%.
Like I understand when they put him in the middle, that's the most stupidest idea.
It is, but
then onus is also on the player.
It is,
to
but
get
is it
yourself
more,
involved.
But is it more on the coaching and the selection?
Well, I reckon they put him in the middle to get him involved because he can't get his hands on the
No,
footy.
he can't.
He's
Yeah, it was minus 3
nowhere.
metres gain. Like the bloke is like he's
nowhere.
He's nowhere.
He's absolutely nowhere.
And the other thing about
Bro,
him,
he's going out there just doing cardio.
And the other thing is, I spoke to a couple of ex-players this week, right? And I spoke to one former great small forward. You're probably all going to guess who it is.
Marku.
Right? It wasn't, but one of them, right?
Katoja?
One of them. But what he said was he feels sorry for him because he hasn't seen any improvement in like Durden in the 4 years as a small forward. And he goes, what we would do is the simple thing. And I said, is it something you can learn? And he goes, of course it is.
Would you look for him?
It's not a...
Huh?
I'd look for him.
Who?
It's like giving, when Arsenal, they gave Kai Havertz a penalty.
Yeah.
Undeserving of it,
yeah,
but just a confidence booster.
100%.
Would you not look for him in the forward line?
You try.
I'd try.
Get him into the game.
Just give him a goal.
of course.
Just
Give him
play
some
on pure
confidence.
emotion. Just get him into the game.
No,
Like he's shown absolutely nothing. He can't get his hands on the footy. And if he does, it's what do I do with it? Because
And
that's
the
what it
oth-
looks like.
and the other
I'd
thing
try and
is-
get him into the game. Try and look for him.
Yeah.
But his running patterns are...
woeful.
again, it's...
But that's what worries me. It's not about him. It's about he hasn't improved in 4 years. His running patterns have his forward craft is it's non-existent.
Yeah.
Like a small forward should be running at the contest 30 metres away. As soon as the ball goes, should be running at the contest full pace. That's how you get the ball. This particular person said if you stand stagnant in front of the contest, he goes, you'll probably get it 2 out of every 50 times the ball would accidentally fall into your hands.
What we need is not this player, but an Eddie Betts type forward specialist. Call it whatever name you want, whether it be Eddie Betts or the next person, to teach them some run-through patterns, to teach them something like that. Who have we got down there that's teaching these young small forwards how to be a small forward?
No, but doesn't look like
there's
nobody.
no one. It's almost like you're a small forward. You should just know how to be a small forward.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, because none of the others are small forward by nature. Like you can get Aaron Hamill, who, I mean, I know he's down back
He's
as
back.
a back, but he can also go forward and go, okay, look, I know a little bit about this game. I played it for a bit up forward. Try doing this, that's that. I'll go back down to being my backline coach. We've got no one in the entire side, even in the reserves, that can come and sort of say, hey, why don't you try doing this or try doing that? You know how they're hitting the pack? Run at the back of it. Or while he's doing this, come across the forward. There's no one there teaching him that fine art of being a small forward.
Well, it doesn't look like it.
No.
Like what we can see, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it looks to me
The
like
only one who looks half decent at it,
Owens.
apart from, but
Owens.
Owens is different. Oh, he's more.
Impact.
He's more.
Yeah.
Hey?
His impact.
But and he's also more of a medium kind of leading forward.
Like a Toby Green. Not obviously the
Motlop
same ilk,
looks
but
like-
he's in that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
No, I know what you mean.
Motlop looks like he's got it.
Always
naturally.
plays taller than he is.
Yes.
He gives you something different. Yeah.
Now Motlop looks like he's got it naturally, that he understands the forward craft, you know. But again, this thing about when Motlop comes back, are we relying on a second-year player to change our fortunes there?
Yeah.
Like it's a bit worrying that, but he seems to have it naturally. But the rest, I think, and you're right. Is there someone teaching him? That's the question being asked.
Well,
Is
Jordan
it someone-
Russell is.
You look at Stengel. Like when he was at Adelaide,
Right.
he was
The gun.
at best.
But he
gets
still
Eddie
had the
Betts
know-how.
just to
Yeah.
sort of teach
Yeah.
him the.
Yeah.
Charlie Cameron had Eddie Betts teaching him where to
Rankin
run,
had
how to
Eddie
run,
Betts.
when to run, when to move.
No, he didn't.
Now I'm not saying
He was
Eddie
at Gold
Betts is
Coast.
the answer, but he played that role.
What about the fantasy? Wasn't he meant to teach him?
Well, that's what we all thought.
Yeah.
He'll
Well,
come
he's gotta
in with a
know it.
little bit of
Well,
experience.
He's
and-
just a fantasy.
He's got to know it.
He's
to
actually
teach
a
it.
fantasy. I like it.
For fantasy, I feel sorry. He's lost pace.
Do
Right?
you feel sorry though?
No, what I mean was like
I know what you mean.
you put a lot on him, but it's almost not his fault.
Yeah, but that's why you bring him into the
But
club.
that's not his fault.
Well, it's a club's fault for bringing him in.
They should because he's lost pace.
Yeah.
He's lost weight. Like he looks skinnier.
Yeah, he's
I know, but like,
slimmer.
how
He
many?
doesn't have
He's
that.
been fit.
Yeah,
That's
but
what we
No,
know.
he might look fit, but
No,
he's
but
lost pace.
we've kept his body hasn't let him down at all.
No, as far as that's true.
Yeah.
That's one thing that's kind
At
of
all,
worked out
which
for him.
is something we would.
the big question mark at the
Yeah.
start
There's
of
no
the year.
excuses.
No.
For
At the start
all-
of the year,
for
most
both
of us went at his best. He's one of the best small forwards we got on our list.
Who the fantasy?
Yeah.
On his previous
Yes,
form.
yes.
This year's
Yeah, on
form,
the
you just
CV,
go,
yeah.
Yeah,
you
on
have
the
dropped
CV,
from equal first to
He's last.
You are last.
Yeah,
You're not even impacting.
No.
And that's a shame because I remember when we all sort of did our preview at the start of the year and we pretty much everybody, you guys, Pom, Terry, all were like, he's the best small forward, equal with Motlop on his day.
Yeah.
But
based on what they've done,
Based
in
on
their
his-
careers,
on
yeah,
his
based on what he's
career.
done. And that's all you can really go by.
yeah, and that's all we could go by.
Bust.
Yeah, if his body holds up, and that was the
Well,
big
the
question.
body has held up, as Paul
yeah,
said.
but the form hasn't.
He just doesn't give anything.
Yeah.
He doesn't
So-
give a yelp. He hasn't really. All right, he got a score. Or he got an assist. He got a few assists on the ball. All right, well done.
You know what? You're going to laugh. It was actually the most involved he's been.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's true.
Bar the first game, or the
He
first
wasn't-
second game.
He wasn't the worst.
He wasn't the worst.
No.
But let's. So we kind of gone off topic a bit. We did play Sydney,
No,
right? So what happened? Like what happened there?
fucking disgrace.
Yeah,
Woeful.
no, it was terrible.
It was
He
woeful.
lost the game in the third term.
Yeah.
Woeful. Nah, you know what? You saw it coming in the first quarter when we
Yeah.
let him back in.
You did.
You saw it coming. You saw it
You
coming.
can address it though.
We
That's
kinda-
Yeah, I know, but we
We
didn't.
kind of held on in that second term.
Yeah, we were holding on because of the
thought-
poor kicking.
I thought when we kicked that early goal in the third, I thought,
8 points. We were down 8 points.
I
And
thought,
then I thought, oh, yeah.
Charlie's the one to kick it.
I never
You know,
felt it.
energy
Remember, we were watching the
was
game
there.
together. I said, "Well,
It
it's
just-
just 10 goals all over it."
It was like someone just popped
But
the
then they just
balloon
went
and
after
the air
that
just
for-
went out of the stadium and they just went into another
You know,
game.
as soon as they kicked, like we kicked that goal, and because they immediately kicked the goal almost, didn't they?
Oh,
Out of the middle.
Straight out of the guts.
Right. I think that as soon as that happened, it just deflated everybody. You know.
Well, you know what also deflated it? I know I'm not going to pin it on him, but the Harry Mackay miss.
Yeah.
10 metres, 15 metres out directly in
Even
front of
though we
goal.
kicked the goal
It
after
doesn't
that.
matter.
Yeah.
That there is just like...
Even though it
oh,
should have been a 50, regardless.
Correct, we
but
did kick a goal after, but you're going,
it's-
fuck.
You know
really?
what I noticed it the most was that centre bounce when it went outside the circle and it was out by about 3 metres.
Yeah, it was... Yeah,
It
that was,
doesn't,
that
you know,
was
TV
horrible.
doesn't do it as much.
That was
justice.
horrible.
But from where we were
He didn't even
sitting, it was-
contest.
No, and they all gave up.
Yeah.
They all stopped.
Bar one player. Who
Their
got
player.
the ball, yeah, and it was like, oh, it's going to come back.
You got to play to the whistle, yeah.
Even Grundy
I know
started
that
walking back.
I know that the call is the non-call is horrible, but you got to play to the whistle.
Yeah, 100%. But that's you notice it then, because after that they got another goal, not
Yeah,
one after
and it was just-
And you could see the Carlton players just sort of dropped their head like, oh, we're
Probably the first time they've
we're
dropped
in a
their
bit-
heads in quite
yeah.
a while.
It's going to be one of those nights tonight.
Yeah, they
and
just
they just
put their feet up.
yeah.
Well, your son here, Josh, is lively in the chat. lost it in second third. He also says 6 goals to Zip in that second, and then kicked 17-5 after the first goal.
Yeah. Well, counting it down, it was like 13-1.
Yep, and also the tackle count. Was it true that it was 17-5 in our favour?
No, so there was a period of the game where it got to 45-19 in their favour.
Yeah.
But in the first quarter, we were up.
That was the first like half of the quarter.
Yeah.
And then and you know what John Longmire would have done? He would have just said, tackle count, not enough pressure, and that's the Bloods culture.
Well, that's
their game.
That's what Voss said.
And they flipped it.
Cranked it up,
and we couldn't go with it.
We couldn't match it.
There was a couple of bad matchups, I thought too.
Mate.
There was a couple that were just you
Oh,
just go,
mate.
why have you got Georgie Hewitt, which I love because he's as hard as they come. Why is he tagging Heaney?
Nah, he's never going to go with him.
2 steps? He gave him 3 metres.
It's game over.
See, but that's how you set up in those moments.
Yeah,
is
correct.
Also
to stop them, yeah.
So you've got to try and win the game with those matchups, right? But at the same time, you've got to also sometimes absorb in those moments.
Yeah.
For me, the whole game was on the midfield.
Yep.
Yeah.
The whole game was on our stoppage crew.
Well,
right?
James, who was it? James
Jordan.
James Jordan went to Walsh, carved him up, killed him, but had no
I'll
help,
say
mind you, Walsh.
Where are Sam Walsh's teammates helping him out?
No.
Yeah, well, they were non-existent.
Did you notice anybody?
No one blocked, nothing.
And said this on our podcast today at work.
Shit
Did
house.
you notice anyone go up to any of the people that
Crack
were giving
'em.
Walsh attention and say,
Never.
get the fuck
Off
him.
him.
Or this elbow and this next contest.
The only one I saw
you're
do
gone.
anything close to that was Cripper.
Cripper, yeah.
When he hit Papley.
Yeah,
that was the only
correct.
sort of time. I think that was in the second or the third on the wing. That was the only time you saw one of us fly the flag a little bit with a little bit of mongrel in him.
Yep.
But yeah, no, being on that elevated spot where we sat, you could see it all unfold.
Oh.
Like you guys, when you sit at the G and that, you're elevated. And you see 2 steps. The amount of times that, especially in that third quarter...
They had 2-3 metres on each man.
They just gave
gone.
up.
Yeah.
And you don't see it on the TV.
Nah.
Because I rewatched the
Because you can see the whole game. Nah, you can't.
And you don't
Because you had a
notice
lower
it.
level on
Yeah.
TV too, so the players look more
in that third
closer.
quarter, like Josh and I are sitting there, we're just going, look at them, they're just topped.
Yep.
They're not even chasing.
But you know what I said? I've been saying this for a while, and I've been saying it to you and a couple of other mates. My mate Adrian Dale has been on. There's just something not right about us this year. It's got to do with, again, the midfield pressure and the forward pressure, because the away teams get the ball out of our front half. It's like what can the defence do down back? You're waiting for the ball as a defender to come. Like, obviously you push up on the field, but the midfield and...
Walsh said it beautifully after the game. He said, we didn't do enough up the field to help
No,
our
the
defence
defence.
forward.
No.
And that's why you see all these players down back. They get inflated numbers this year, like hugely. Like you're getting Nick Newman, he's getting 30 a game, like inflated numbers because you're not winning the ball up high up enough the field. And you go, all right, Fogarty. I understand Fogarty's out, but he's been out for fucking 3-4 weeks.
Yeah, but that's one guy.
What's the rest?
One guy, correct. One guy can't stop fucking 18 men on the field. So this is what I mean, Durden. You know, if you're not playing well, getting your hands on the ball, make it
Tackle, mate.
make an effect somewhere else. The fantasy, like they're all out there just doing cardio, and even our big men. Mate, don't let them get off.
No. Charlie gives up.
Charlie, Harry, mate, I want to see tackles late. Even if, you know, second and third effort, it's all you fine and well doing second and third efforts, you know, dropping the ball to the ground and getting your goals. You look like a hero. Great.
I hope this is our Essendon last
Well,
week.
yeah, hopefully. It has to be.
Harry
I'm
was
hoping.
our second or third leading tackle getter.
Yeah.
I've seen that a few times.
Yeah.
So when the tackle count was down, he was the one. Did it against Collingwood and he's done it against Sydney.
Yeah.
The guy's 6'9", and he's our main tackler.
Why
You
is he
go,
being
how
asked
does
to
that
do
happen?
such stupid things?
Yeah.
I can't bag. Like he's actually.
No, and I'm not bagging him. Like,
Yeah.
but it's just
but he's
like
one that does stand
he
up.
does. But just I actually don't get how easy the ball moves from our back half to. And people are going to say it doesn't, but mate, to the
And
fucking
then it's
naked
so
eye,
hard
for us to I've never seen a team not break a team down from a kick in ever. We do. How can we not break a team down from a kick in? It's just one kick there, or it's just we run it and bomb it.
Yeah,
I'm watching these teams every single week. It's just one kick this way, and it's not because we don't force them to the wing to kick it. They got that little one inboard there. It's a 40, like on a 45, 25 metre kick, so it gives you ground territory, and you're 25 metres up the field already.
It's a gimme.
Yeah,
it's almost like,
and you kind of open up that ground because instead of kicking it from the back square and trying to kick it to the middle, you've advanced the ball 25, 30 metres.
I don't know why
and
the
they can go
umpire
that way.
Makes him kick. Just come to the 25 and just kick from there because that's what you're going to do.
100%.
Every week.
And it's
every time.
It's 2-3 kicks, obviously because we play a high press, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The ability and the players you knew that were going to fucking kill us, they fucking destroyed us. Warner, Goulden, obviously Heaney, Blakey.
Like
Grundy.
Blakey from the back line.
He was I know Chad Warner was laughing, but Blakey was laughing. Taking the piss.
I know it's not one-on-one
fucking witches hats,
football
man.
anymore, but at some point you still have a man.
Yeah, you got a duty of a direct opponent.
And sort of at least be in the vicinity of him. Not. I know Charlie went down back for a bit.
In the second quarter.
Yeah. Right.
With 5 minutes, 6 minutes to go.
Yeah. And you sort of go, okay, is he with Charlie? And then when they're lining up, it's not. He wasn't with Charlie. He was with Durden Fantasia and also Elijah Hewitt for a bit. So he was manning them up because our forward line. But they would just go
Slingshot,
and leave him.
gone.
They're gone. And it's like, this is the most dangerous backman they've got. He's their weapon out.
He propels them, out of the back line.
Why are you going, okay, I'm going to go up, you man him, let Rampy run wild or one of the other.
But
I'd rather have Rampy with ball in hand than Blakey because Blakey, he'll pinpoint anything. He's a laser.
Why was that not a directive from above? Okay, Elijah, if you go forward, thirds, you drop off your bloke, you watch Blakey, blah, blah.
You have to try and clog that space.
You have to. We did it.
You do it by being aggressive. I've actually, this is an interesting number.
But even their senior players in that, like, you're a senior footballer. This is your job.
Yeah.
A little bit of common sense doesn't go astray to go, he's the most dangerous bloke. I'm on him who gets maybe 3-4 touches and does bugger all with the ball.
Yep.
I'll drop off him and mind him.
Yep.
Because his man's up there creating or being the next link.
Yep.
There was none of that.
So is that leadership on the ground?
Everything.
Both, everywhere.
We used to, last year, we played team football. Now it's me football. Yeah.
Well, I've always thought that when you start to struggle, it automatically you start thinking,
me football.
A little bit, and you don't want to be the one doing it. It seems like they don't want to be the one doing the mistake. You know what I mean? And when you start doing that, the other thing is with Kern, I know he goes back, right? And I do understand if there's a couple of minutes to go on that. At one stage, there was 10 minutes to go, mate. At one stage, we were 39 points down, and he brought him back.
Did you see there was a moment, it was either the second or the third term, it was highlighted on afl.com.au by Riley Beveridge and Kane Collins, where we had repeat entry after repeat entry.
And he wasn't there.
And there was no one there.
He wasn't there.
Your most dangerous forward, and he's not there.
there.
That's sickening.
So is that
You've already conceded defeat.
Yep. Well, this is what I'm saying. When he goes back, and I know the hype.
He should have made the decision though himself. He should have said
no.
He should have said, "I've got to go. I've got to."
So is that his decision?
No. If he gets baked by the coaches in that moment, or so, the justification on his end is, "Bossy, mate, we've had 7, 8, 9 repeat entries,
and I'm not there."
Yeah. I had to be in there to mark it.
And to be honest with you, when he was down back, it was just sailing over his head.
Yeah.
Because
he dropped a couple marks. Dropped a couple of them.
Yeah.
How many dropped marks?
It was very, very dewy.
Moments down.
Yeah.
But you don't
see it on TV how moist and dewy it was.
It was a bit dewy.
Like it was really dewy. Like you could see
mate, they made it look like they're playing. But it's the same for both teams.
Yeah, 100%.
You know what I mean? This is what I was saying last week. It's the same for both teams.
Yeah. But some can handle it better.
I agree.
And then when you lack of confidence in that, it's even worse.
I know, because you're fumbly. Like how many? Like I'm not going to
fumbles on the night. I couldn't believe it. Oh, mate.
Well, Josh and I said the same thing. Like,
half
time, they went in and just got lubed up. Yeah. Like they didn't use like deep heat or nothing. No. They just used
just
a bit of anal lube or something all over it because we could not touch him.
That was
like we were just grabbing him and it was just slipping straight through him.
So, and this is the other thing, you know, the tackling. Like, I've seen it. This isn't the first time I've seen it. Team slips tackles too easy.
Oh, mate, how many? I would have counted at least 25 missed tackles.
Have they got like? Are they got
go
like a better tackling coach or something? Is there a way?
It's
Because
intent, how you set
it's
up.
not the first I've seen
Do
it.
you know there was a passage of play where Rowbottom received the ball in the middle of the SCG?
Is it twice?
It was one. No,
Yeah.
he got the ball. He was right in the heart of the ground, and Akers was coming in from his blind side. And Rowbottom received the ball, and within half a second of him receiving the ball, Akers had grabbed him, spun him round, and Rowbottom's got the kick away.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yep.
You know, in that moment, mate, Akers should be putting him in a hospital.
Yeah. But if he does, he's out for 3.
But no, fairly,
Yeah.
crunch him.
Should be hard.
Crunch him.
Yeah.
Should be hard.
Bro, that bloke had 16 tackles.
Did we have
He had more than
was
us.
our,
16 tackles?
was our
Yes, he had
intent
more
on the
than-
night there to crunch him?
No.
Was our intent on the night there to crunch him?
No.
Well, it hasn't been for the past 4 weeks.
Bruise-free
And you
football.
could see it when they didn't look after Sam Walsh.
Yeah.
When they didn't look after him.
Yep.
And they didn't start just a little bit, just to let them know you're there.
And when we play at our best, we do that.
Yeah, but the way we set up at stoppage and centre stoppages in
Yeah.
that third term,
Yeah, come.
we allowed them way too much space
Well, halfway
to
house.
run into. That goal Warner kicked on the run.
Ah.
Kennedy's allowed him 4 metres. But see,
But who was on him?
Warner is
All night. Who was
Warner
on
is
him?
that much quicker
On
than
Warner.
Kennedy, right?
Who was on him?
So Kennedy.
No, exactly.
Fuck knows.
Warner is that much quicker than Kennedy,
Yeah.
right? So at the stoppage, right, you're almost like, okay,
You got to defend goal side.
I'll concede defeat to get something further up so we can maybe get a repeat stoppage.
Yeah.
Kennedy should be like that.
Arm across at least.
Not here.
Yeah.
Should be like that, right? And look, Grundy did well to find the space and tap the ball to space, but the problem is if you're able to block and hold off these guys from making their runs, right? Because sometimes they'll start
early.
They'll start further back, so they'll go a metre, 2 metres, and try
hit
to
it hard. Yeah.
so, to get away from it. Just hold.
Yeah.
Hold. I know that's what they'd be saying, right?
Yeah, of course.
But then what that also allows is it allows your wingers to come up, it allows your halfback flankers to roll in and stop them from getting out the front of the stoppage as well. But we didn't do that.
Yeah.
No.
We didn't do that.
Yeah, but we
Right.
haven't. You know what? We haven't done this for about 4 weeks. Like we've lost the tackle.
Collingwood terrible.
Yeah.
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 And this game
Melbourne
terrible from stoppages.
And I think we lost the Geelong game
Melbourne
as well.
good at times. Melbourne was similar to Sydney, except Sydney got a hold of us a bit quicker, but it was very
But
similar.
this is where I come back to the point in saying, last week we had Melbourne on the ropes. We had them on the ropes, right?
Them off.
And I know you're going to say they're a top 4 team, top 8, they've won a flag, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Good on you.
West Coast.
That was 3 years ago, 4 years ago, whatever the bloody hell it was.
Yeah.
We're talking about now. When you got a team at beck and call and you can smash them, mate,
Yeah.
we didn't. We allow teams back in. We
don't know how
are
to
open
do
the
that.
door and come. We'll give you a couple, and now we're conceding goals like 4 in a row now, 5 in a row now. Used to be maybe 2 last year, 2,
The
you know,
team trainers
3.
come back.
Now it's 4,
A little
5
bit,
in a row. I'm going, but what the fuck's going on? And I understand you're gonna say it's a momentum game. I get that.
Yeah.
But we can't quell the momentum of other teams. I'm looking at us like, mate, what's going on? Sydney, mate, they tasted blood. In the first quarter when they got back into it, they kicked those goals. I'm like, I said, as soon as the quarter ended, I said, this is going to be nearly 10 goals.
Yeah.
Because they smelt blood, and we just turned our feet up and said, no, fuck it, they're too good. They were too good. They mauled us.
I don't think they're a 52-point better team.
Yeah, and then people are going to say, all right, we got ins to come in. All right, let's be honest. What
can't be
good
relying on
ins?
that.
What good ins? Chera? Whatever.
Fogarty.
Fogarty.
Jamer.
Jack Martin. I don't even count him. He doesn't play. He doesn't play.
Jesse.
But he's not A grade.
Yeah, but he's a lot better than Fantasy.
I understand, but is he going to change the game like that?
But at least he puts tackle pressure on.
I understand that.
So,
but they got people to come in as well.
Well, they ain't got too
Parker,
many.
McCartan.
Yeah, but you drop out of
Parker can't get a game.
He can't get a game.
Doesn't matter.
Can't even
But
get a
still,
game.
an A
Only
grade.
two are McCartan and
McCartan will be a one.
And thing.
Mills.
Yeah. But the 3 are sad.
Yeah, but that doesn't it doesn't bring it back to 60. Yeah. It doesn't bring it back to
I
80.
don't think it does.
True.
No fucking way.
But there's also that
Chera would have got exposed in that game anyway. Even though he's got good tackling pressure.
Chera's defensive skills
He's
are
better, but he
underrated.
would have got exposed too.
Yeah, but you know what? You don't. People say, you say, oh, those players, wouldn't have made a difference, and they
small moments.
But you know what? You think about. So the way I'm looking at it is okay, it's 52 points, right? That extra stoppage that you don't allow, that extra inside 50 that you don't allow, that extra, it builds up in a game, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, compound interest.
And mate, it bloody does. Not having Wiedering down there kills you. But the midfield, mate, on Friday, the midfield was terrible.
Yeah. Like we talked
Look
about
at the numbers of the on-ballers.
Oh, mate.
Look at the number of the on-ballers. You cannot tell me that they were fully switched on, locked in, engaged on that contest in this game.
It's the worst I've seen.
No way known. And is that because of personnel? I thought we were set up poorly at stoppage, and I thought the application was terrible.
Like you mentioned about Walsh. Who was there to protect Walsh?
No one.
Our
you got
biggest
Cripps,
one,
Kennedy,
our
Stewart.
biggest one that we missed for that, done a knee. Silvani. He's the only bloke that we've got that's got a little bit of C next Tuesday in him.
Fly the flag.
He flies the flag out all the time, and so does Cotters.
Yeah.
Cotters is another one who flies a flag.
Yeah.
We missed those two.
Yeah.
Is it part of revenge for last year what we did to them in the final? Because that would have been on their mind.
Yeah, probably.
The kill. They
But
knocked
they're
us
just
out.
playing.
The kill.
They're playing good football.
100%. So it's
Great
maybe
football.
5% of that, 5% of that, 6% of this. All of a sudden, it's 28%.
See you later.
A little, and that's
gone.
They only need that much.
We forgot about
these days.
Cottrell. I think Cottrell was a big loss too.
Yeah,
he was.
because
played an
he's
important
speed.
role.
He's speed, and poor Ollie, he was just run ragged. Like he was just clocking up the Ks, and he was just gone. Same as his brother.
Yeah,
Like he was in everything.
There was a passage of play in the third term where Harry Mackay had the ball at half-back, and he had it twice at half-back, right, on the broadcast side. And they had the camera pan out from up in the grandstand. And you see what's going on, and people say, oh, geez, look at the way Sydney's set up here. Geez, Carlton can't get through.
Look how we set up.
Did you see that? I stood there, I sat there and watched. I said, is anyone going to make a run? Is anyone going to make a run? Is anyone going to make a run? Is anyone going to, like Tetris?
Yeah.
Move this bit to get that bit going. Move that bit to get that. Everyone was just flat-footed. They just stood in their positions. Flat as attack in their zones. And no one was running short to create space in behind to create the overlap. No one was coming near side to create space through the corridor to try and take that corridor. It was so stagnant. And you cannot beat. And that's why
that's why he's got to keep long.
And especially at the SCG, which
what
are more
is being
confined
taught and what
ground.
is being said for them to be in that position.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I was saying about.
Well, that is a question.
Footed and you can't be that way.
The other thing I noticed.
Why are they doing that?
I don't know. I don't know. No one wants to work.
No. The other thing you notice with our forwards, like someone gets it from like 70 out. Most other sides give their forwards
plenty of space to run into.
We come in. And it's like, what are you doing?
And
Why?
this is what I'm saying. When do you ever
up?
see like a lead out? You know, they open up the forward line.
Yeah, but that's also on the big forwards as well. Like, get out of there. Like, tell them to get out.
No,
I understand they're probably going to roll that number back and play, and try and wait.
Someone's got to be
short.
But we can't execute short kicks.
Do you
as simple
know
as that.
why they can't execute the short kicks in those moments?
No
Because they
decoy
don't
runs.
work, but
There's
they
no
don't
decoys,
work in
yeah.
those moments.
And they're
People go,
lazy.
oh, play the kick through the corridor.
can't. No
Everyone's
one's running.
Still in front of
they're
you,
all
mate.
standing still.
Yeah, no one's running.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The way you get zones out of place is movement.
Yeah.
That's how you get defences out.
You
You
confuse the
movement,
opposition,
mate.
mate.
selfless
Movement,
running.
mate.
That ain't
And
good.
we never. When do we ever switch? Go backwards.
Oh, the switching
Go
has
backwards
become
and
worse
switch.
this
Go the
year.
other way.
Yeah.
Come back the other way. Change up the angles, mate.
It's the same as a kicking.
But that's working. To switch play, you have to work hard.
Yeah.
Because you might have to switch 2 or 3 times.
Yep.
Just move the opposition. It just, I just.
If you can't, if there's no option up the line, and there's okay, let's go back.
Yeah.
Let's go back again. Let's give it another. Let's create the movement because we're actually moving the ball and people are going to move with it. So you create the space.
We also become too predictable.
Yeah.
Like we're too Charlie focused, and that's, it's a good thing, but it's a bad thing because
it's a bad thing.
Like you see them, like they go 3 up. Well, who's the other Carlton guys whose man's just gone? Where are they? Why are we not looking at that option?
I think it's been a problem all year, to tell you the truth. It's been a problem all year with our forwards. I don't understand.
And this is what I'm saying. Is it what's being coached by?
It has to be part of it.
Well,
it might only be 5%, or you know.
If you look at one game and probably isolation, where I think the forwards moved the best all year was the GWS game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. That was our best game. It's
probably
been our best game this year.
Yeah, we adapted in game.
I know we only won by, but I thought the Melbourne performance was strong.
Yeah, I was going to say the Melbourne one as well.
I thought it was good, but I don't think it's as good as people's.
Do you know?
telling
Here's one for you. I was just this is actually a really good website for those wondering. WheeloRatings.com. So I was actually looking, and I was actually really surprised by this. We are the the 6th least experienced team in the competition. Did you know that?
Yeah, because it.
But after Sydney game, or all up.
No, so all up our experience. So our whole list of allotted players, the average games is only 88 games.
We have not got one 200 gamer.
Cripps maybe.
No,
so we've got Collingwood 132 games, Geelong 126, Brisbane 123. Melbourne, Sydney, Essendon, and the Bulldogs all range from 111 to 106. Then it's Port on 100, then St Kilda, West Coast, Richmond, GWS on 91, and Carlton right on 88.
And what about the other teams in front of us?
Or below us?
Below us.
Teams below us: Fremantle, Gold Coast, Adelaide, Hawthorn, North Melbourne.
Where's the outliners? Gold Coast, no. Where are they?
And what's the underlining thing?
I'm just saying.
Well, you're losing experience with Doherty.
No. These are the.
Are they with the men?
These are the whole experience.
Okay.
This is the
just
experience
overall.
of our.
It's either clubs that have just come out of a rebuild or in one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I find
that could be a factor.
Yeah, average career games experience for players in each match has only been 88 games.
So then, what do you say about last year?
I don't know.
Because you're still younger. Are you still, less...
we can't judge this year because this year hasn't happened yet.
Well, it is happening right now.
Yeah.
We're 6-4.
But then, was that the same last year?
Oh, it's the same, yeah. Well, you didn't lose
I don't know. It
has to be. There was not much difference in players.
I got no idea.
Besides, it would have maybe like 2 or 3 games.
We played pretty well in the second half of the year. We didn't really worry about.
Well, premiership sides do tend to be up around the top end of the spectrum.
Yeah, and I do understand that. And I mean, Collingwood, that would be inflated. You've got Pendlebury's got 5 billion games.
It's 88.8.
And what was it now?
And this year?
90.
It's 88 this year. 88.8 last year.
It's about the same.
So it went up a year.
Same.
About that. Yeah.
Same. I don't think it makes a big difference. Maybe it makes a little bit of a difference, but I don't know. It's interesting, but.
I don't know. Look,
I don't want people to start using that as an excuse.
No. It was just a number that intrigued me. I didn't suspect it would be that low, which, I don't know, just intrigued me. And I'll look at the teams up there at the moment.
Did we overperform
last year?
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
So I said it last year, and I still stand by it. I don't think we're going to be anything until 25, 26.
Yeah.
We may sneak something this year.
We still need a bunch of players.
Look, if we get up, I'll be happy as Larry. Don't get me wrong.
And I still got hope.
I still think everything I see, I look at it, and every coach that comes in, forget about the rebuild that started back in 15. The rebuild started when Voss walked in, because he's still dealing with Teague's garbage. So every time a coach comes in, he can't just move players.
Yep.
You go, okay, I don't like you, you're shit. Yep. But unfortunately, I got you for another 4 years because that fuckwit prior give you 7 years and you can't play.
Yes.
Okay, all right, what have I got to do? I can't drop him because, we're paying him $800,000. All right, so I got to use him. And how many times have we got those players? Now, once they're out of contract, he can go, right, I can finally go, there's the door, go, because I don't want him. They also then come in and go, my game style, I want this player, and X player, not what I've got. Because you got to remember, they come in and they've got to create a playlist and a game plan to what they've got.
Of course.
Yeah. Not what they want, but
course.
what they've got.
Of course.
And they can only play with the cards they're dealt. Now, excuse me. Once their contracts are up and that, you'll find that they'll move off the driftwood and bring in the players that they want to be able to play the way they want to coach.
Yeah.
So if they've got a plan, they'll go and get players to execute that plan. But if you've got players on the list who can't execute your plan, your hands are tied.
Yeah,
it's like, I want to be able to do this.
You've still got to play your philosophy, though, because you're going to have the majority of those players there to a point.
I think they got to adapt to what you want to play, not the other way around.
Yeah.
It's a bit of both.
I understand, but then you've got to have the play.
So that
but you still got. Yeah, but it doesn't. You still got to play your way. Not that what. All right, you got to adapt to some players, but you still got to play your way
as a coach.
Yes,
because if you're going to go down as a coach,
I'd rather you lose playing the exact way you want to play than trying to change it.
You just haven't got the players to play the way you want to play.
You got to change the cattle.
You got to change the cattle, and you got to mould the player.
That takes time. I do realise that.
Yeah, but in the meantime, you can still pinch a flag.
Yeah,
100%. You know, and it can come out
making it sustainable.
I mean, not that we almost did, but we're not far off a grand final.
Oh, well, 2 quarters.
But I mean, you look at every sort of one of the last, say, 15, 16 years, every team.
Yeah.
The Doggies are the exception. They're not the rule.
Yep.
Okay. Hawthorn snuck in and got 18, but they didn't win that. Everyone knows they didn't win that grand final. Geelong lost it.
Yeah. Well, they kicked like 12, 20,
100%.
whatever it was,
Right? Yeah. And, they snuck that one in. But it took them another 5 years before they become that three-peat.
Correct.
Richmond, how long... Hardly...
Finals lost.
Almost out the door.
Correct.
And then, no, stick fat. Goodwin, almost out the door. Stick fat, and he got it the next year.
Yeah.
So it takes roughly, from the time they get in, 5 years.
Usually 4,
bare
5,
minimum,
5
bare
years.
minimum 5 years before they even... They might get there a little bit quicker, but they'll drop away real fast too.
Because you've got 18 players.
Yeah,
I'd say 22
McRae might have
players.
snuck it.
Yeah.
McRae snuck it in his second year, you know.
But he had a great side. And people sort of forget that. 18, they were in a grand
They
final.
have a mature side, though. As we see, they have the mature side.
They lost it by a kick. 19, they were finals. 20, they were finals. I think 21, they were riddled with injury.
They've always been there or thereabouts, yeah.
Riddled with injury to key players.
And then the one before they won the grand final, they were a kick away.
Yeah.
The most experienced team in the competition.
And this is why I say that maybe we overperformed.
Yeah.
To get into that, that prelim, you know what I mean?
Maybe
so
we just don't know. We just don't know.
We'll soon find out.
All you got to do, you got to put yourself in a block for years and years.
Yeah,
and you just give yourself the chance.
Correct.
Give yourself a
Keep
chance.
making finals. Keep
Always.
making finals. Keep making finals. That's how you do it.
It's like last year we needed wingers. We went out and we got 2.
And
we drafted one and we recruited one.
It's because there's so many players on a list. It's not like basketball even soccer where you can just change. You can sign 5 or 6 players from another team. In AFL, man, let's be honest. You sign maybe 1 big player in an off season or 2. You might get 3 recruits in the off season or 2 recruits. You know, you can't really change it as much as you want to. He probably wants to change it,
but you also got to remember, it's like what's out there.
Yeah.
So you, even though we go, okay, we need, this one, and that player. Are they available?
No.
Are they out there?
And then you got to find the gems as well.
And then you go, well, we've got, I'm after Papley, but the best one out there is Fantasia. We've got to get something, and he's the only one that's available. So sometimes you're left with lack of choice because there's 100%. Just nothing out there. So
I think, but in saying all that, we've got enough quality players
on the injury list.
All together. Even with our 5 stars and the ones that are injured, which are like B+ or B grade, which you need in your side. I think we've got enough.
Oh, I agree.
Not to make excuses.
Yeah. No, we had enough there to be with Sydney 100%. All night. Yeah. Not like a 10-goal loss.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just mental application.
It's just application.
But they
you know what they were on Friday night after quarter time?
Spent.
The A-Day hard.
Yeah.
Disinterested.
Yeah. They didn't care.
Disinterested.
Yep.
Yeah, they just.
So what does that mean?
Disinterested.
So what?
Yeah, but that's kind of been like that. That's been coming. I've been saying it for
Yeah,
weeks.
yeah.
It's been coming all year. That type of performance.
Yeah, you've been on it all.
I've been hard on it because it just they don't. I don't know this. I can't pinpoint it. I don't know. I don't know who knows. But it just looks something looks different.
What does Michael Voss want us to be? What was his yardstick for us at the start of the season to be a consistent home and away team?
Yeah,
of course.
At the moment, at 6-4, it would suggest we're not. It would suggest we're a yo-yo.
Well, we're consistently up and down.
Yeah.
Correct. Right? Which I don't want to get sucked into comparing it last year because it's a different year, they're different teams, just different players, right? I don't know. There seems, and I don't want them to get sucked into thinking, because the second half of last year happened, it's just going to.
Yeah, we've got to be careful of that. And everyone keeps saying, we've got this easy run, but when I look at it, it looks easier.
Everything looks easy.
It looked easy at the start of the year.
Yeah, but all of a sudden you got West Coast all of a sudden playing good, Hawthorn's playing good, Collingwood's playing good, Port Adelaide's playing good, Western Bulldog, Gold Coast. Mate, like it's not as easy.
It's a fucking Essendon are flying.
And Essendon are flying. Port Adelaide we got twice. Geelong's going to be hard.
Yeah.
You know, like the only one there would be maybe North Melbourne would be our easiest game. North Melbourne. Yeah. But it's tough, and we can't worry about that. We've just got to worry, of course.
And I get we've got injuries. People are just going to keep blaming injuries, but you still got 22 players out there on the day that play to a system, and now they've had 2 years to really have this system in place, and they understand the system.
3 years.
Three.
I think
whatever
this is
it
the
is.
only week that we can honestly say our best 22 will be in, because that's all we've got available.
Yeah, and that's true. And
the only one.
No, that is our best, of course. And that is true. Like injuries, look, it is
They play a
little
part,
bit
but
of the problem.
you can't always blame that.
We could have had, and I've said this before, Jesus Christ himself in that team, and that wouldn't have made a difference against Sydney, because the way we applied ourselves was not at a standard that should be.
What about Collingwood when we versed them? They had how many outs? That made us look silly.
Yeah. That was a danger game. As soon as they went out, everyone relaxed.
Yeah.
Everyone relaxed and go, and we're getting Chera back all of a sudden. And
You've got to give Collingwood respect. They
want a flag.
And Sydney at the moment are the
flag
yardstick. They're the yardstick. So, I sort of picked Sydney to be one of the top two this year, especially with what they got in, like Grundy, Adams, and there was another one that they drafted.
They got James Jordan too.
Yeah, and you just go, they've improved. They haven't lost talent. I mean, Buddy left, but Buddy's been on his last legs for 3 years now. He was more of a hindrance than a...
Well, when did they make the finals with that kind of... Like, wasn't last year, the year before?
Who?
Sydney.
Yeah.
And the year before that? Correct.
When they made the grand final and got flogged by Geelong.
Then they went last year, we beat them.
So they're up and about,
They're there.
Yeah. But tell me something, we get enough look-ins at scoring. Right? Yeah. We get enough look-ins. Like, we get enough times the ball goes into that 50.
But are they absolute quality entries and quality looks?
And this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Not in front of goal.
I agree. That forward way, the way we are, our running patterns, the way we don't give space and that, there's an issue there because we are getting enough look-ins. I think the forward is our problem. Even though we've got the two big boys, that is one of our problems there.
Well, last year was our problem too.
Yes.
We went out, we got Moya. Like, he was the first one we drafted, was another half forward. And we got Elijah Hollands. And we got the fantasy.
Yeah.
Now, so far...
The fantasy.
He is the fantasy.
He's just... he's more like a horror story than a fantasy,
At the moment,
Moya, yet to be seen, but what you see from him in the reserves, he's still young and patchy.
I know that too, but you know what? I'd love to throw him in for a game.
Yeah.
Go.
But
I know, you know what I always say is like, let him develop in the twos. But you know what? Give him, like what we did with Cowan last year, give him a taste. This is what it's about. If he turns it on or does something, go, maybe we might consider you for next week. But just give him a taste.
But you know what else that does? It makes the others that get dropped.
You're on,
all of a sudden,
on notice. On notice.
And this is the other thing.
So what we get out of Moya is it going to be worth more than what Durden supplies?
Well,
with,
obviously it's unknown.
well, that's what I mean. That's the judgment call you have to make.
Why wouldn't you? Because
the
you're getting
other
absolutely sweet FA right now out of that and the cardio and the dirt.
The argument is like, Moya's done nothing in the VFL.
Yeah, and I agree.
Okay, who's he got feeding him the ball? Who's he got around him to help him? He's got a bunch of VFL players and guys
they
who
could
are not even
elevate
listed.
and they're not even.
So you've got to look beyond that. And
so if he goes into the seniors, all of a sudden he's getting quality.
Yeah.
He's got
Looks
quality
at it,
around him. He's getting quality delivery. He might all of a sudden just go, "Hello, I've arrived."
Like Harry Mackay. When Harry Mackay played VFL,
that's right. He was
like a fish out of water.
Never.
But how is Moyes? I don't watch a lot of VFL. How is his like forward?
His demeanour the week prior against Casey was poor.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Sucked it up.
Yeah, I was going to say he
sucked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could see him sort of just going like, you know, what the...
Yeah.
Frustration, I guess, maybe.
Bottom lip.
Yep. Spat the dummy, you know. But look what he's got delivering the ball.
The worrying part, and obviously this, I want to talk about the team as overall, is obviously we know midfield pressure, forward pressure's down. Hey, what have we conceded?
To the eye, it looks down.
it looks down. How many points have we conceded?
Nearly 1,000 points this year.
I think it's the fourth most.
Bottom four.
I think the fourth.
It's bottom four.
It's horrible. It's conceded like a 902 points.
And that's the other thing. It's like you
a
showing
lot.
that's like pretty bad.
It's a lot.
Is Cowan fit?
Yeah.
If Sard comes back...
Didn't he get dropped?
Personally,
He dropped.
what I would do is I'd drop Williams and go, you're on 800 grand, you go kick the
Prove
Jew.
it.
How's that for your ego?
Yeah.
Shape up.
I agree,
Shape
mate.
up.
I agree.
Now,
But you knew he was going to come in, obviously.
bigger
we had
kick
no
up
one.
the arse than 800,000. You want 800 grand? You go tell that to the VFL boys who are running around with you going, hey, I'm on 800 grand.
Yeah.
Cop that for your
But
ego.
the kick up the arse would have been this week. Not
we didn't
now,
have- yeah.
because we had no one to come in.
Yeah.
You know, as we say, nobody to come in for his position. And going, fuck,
We had
why?
Cowan there.
All right, yeah, that's what I mean. So
Yeah, but
why
they're-
you
they're
drop?
not a like for like.
This is what I mean. So you got no like for Williams. He would have thought, fuck, he didn't pick me. Fuck, it's a kick up the arse. That's the ultimate statement.
Yeah.
Going, all right, it's a big game against a
All
big
right.
team at the moment. Going, fuck, he didn't pick me.
You talk to all the old school players a lot. When they go back in the twos, it was the biggest kick up the arse.
yeah.
Not for,
And they had to prove something. To
it
get
was
back.
like, oh my God, I'm an A grade player playing in a B grade comp.
Yeah.
I don't want to see him get dropped against like the North Melbournes and that.
No,
That's
no, no, no.
easy.
Yeah, 100%.
That's easy because you know you can win that game.
We need
I wanted
you-
to see you against Sydney.
We need you this
like
week,
bad
Williams.
luck.
So
You're in the twos.
Yeah, bad luck.
Hang
It's a
on,
statement.
you need me.
So answer
no.
this.
Back in the twos.
It's a statement to him, but also a statement to the playing group.
100%.
To me, I don't think there's anything bad with going back to the.
Me
But
either.
tell me something. Like,
He
and
needs
I've
to
heard-
find the touch.
It's just a statement. That's all it is.
Yes.
I've heard this before, and people have said it. People sitting in this room have said it. Williams, 800 grand, you've got to play him.
Yeah, you play because 800k, and he played.
I'm telling you, people say, people say
It's a
it,
business.
right?
It is.
I don't give
If
a fuck
that's the
what-
case,
If it's a business, your business is going to go bankrupt. real
right?
quick.
And if that's the case,
Well,
it's a bloody disgrace.
Well, it's looking
If
like
they're-
it.
Well, and this is what I don't like. If they're playing him because he's I don't care how much that you pay him.
no.
'Cause you've got to pay him anyway. If he's not giving you the output, right? What are we doing here? Because at the end of the day, yeah, you might play him, but like you said, this is a business.
Yeah.
Because if we lose, we keep losing. You can jam your 800 grand up your ass. So, if we are doing that, and I don't know if we are, but it looks like we
reckon
are.
yeah.
The same with Martin.
Yeah.
The same with Martin. He comes straight back in without any form,
No.
right?
And generally comes back in early. Pom said it the other night,
Yeah,
I
he
think it was
does come
last
back
night,
early.
like he lost the plot. And I agree 100%. How many times do we see Jack Martin is 3 weeks away and he comes in 2 weeks?
Yeah,
you just go,
and they did it with.
is he
this
underdone?
time.
Plays a week and he's out for 5.
He's
And you
always underdone,
Yeah, of
this
course he's
bloke, I'm
underdone. You
convinced.
just brought him back a week early.
He's always underdone. Are they desperate to bring him in?
Yeah.
Now,
Because they need him.
the other thing is, if they are doing this, right? If they are playing
Williams
I'm
because of
just
the
using
contract,
Williams
yeah.
because of his contract.
Yeah.
What does that do for the morale of the rest of the team?
Yeah.
It destroys it.
Well, as a guy like the
A
fantasy
Cowan.
or a Cowan or that.
You go, wait a sec.
Yeah.
He's an Skibetza. I've been killing myself, and he's getting a game in front of me, mate. Now, what does that do for the rest of the
It sends a bigger message that than dropping cardio or the fantasy.
100%.
Yeah.
Because you can drop them easily.
Because then
They're
you
like,
start getting selfish footballers.
Correct.
Like you're on 800
A little bit
grand.
of mail that a few people
Yeah.
at the club next to him aren't too pleased with him.
Yeah.
With who?
Williams.
Yeah, you're on 800 grand.
And don't get me wrong, I
You get
want
the
the
fuck.
best for
You
it.
go
I
get
want-
the ball because I'm not giving it to you to make
100%.
it. Yeah, because next week I'm out. No.
I'm
And then
convinced
again,
they played him,
need football.
obviously, because 700k, but Sir Doug Nicholls round. I'm sorry, but it is
Yeah.
what it is.
Could have been.
Yeah, 100%.
Aboriginal, you're going to play in the
Martin
Aboriginal
was
round.
out too.
We had no Indigenous players out there.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
But
I'm
he-
telling you.
We
But
need
him.
to earn the right to be
You
a
have-
consistent home and away team.
Yeah.
We haven't.
No.
Here's one for you. I'll give you the numbers. Score source on the
Oh,
weekend,
God,
right?
horrible.
Turnover not too bad. Our turnover
Stoppage.
game was all right.
Live for the end.
7-12 to
Live for the
7-4.
end.
Kick-ins was 2 straight to 1 straight. So no real get. But stoppage. Sydney 8 goals 351. Carlton 1-7-13. Third term. There's your game.
Yeah. Bang.
And before Voss came out in the press conference, first thing I said, we lost the game in the third term. Comes out, press conference, we lost the game in the third
yeah.
term. You could see it.
Well, you saw it. Like that's
I
it.
know, but you said, we lost it at, you could see we lost it at quarter time.
No, I'm not saying you lost the game, but you could see it coming.
Maybe you could see it coming, right? But you've got half time to reset.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
yeah.
You've got half time to
I
reset
know.
and figure it out.
And
Okay.
how many times this year and last year have we come out after half time and just gone?
Yeah,
bang?
and our those
Gone.
third turns, and we thought,
Yeah.
okay, well, GWS down at half time, came out, went bang.
Yeah.
All right, and you think, all right, Sydney, we had a poor second term. Okay, how do we wrestle it back? All right, this, and this. Charlie kicks the first goal of the third, as we said, and then what happens after that is it's 6 zip or 7 zip centre clearances.
Did they all sit back and go, it's going to happen like it did last week or the week
Maybe,
before?
I don't know.
And then it didn't.
I don't know.
You know, how much, like it's all,
No, I just think they sat back and thought,
it'll just happen.
it won't happen.
Yeah.
That's what I think they thought,
Yeah.
that it won't happen. It seemed that way in their eyes.
I think once they kicked that goal.
You could see that they just weren't locked on.
No.
They just weren't locked
That's
on.
what I'm saying.
That's the
I'm hoping
indicators,
it's
the
just
tackles.
I'm just
So,
hoping it's just
55
an
tackles.
anomaly.
Yeah, but they all come in like the last quarter, man. It was
Did they?
stat padded. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
fucking
didn't
oath,
see.
bro.
What-
Like
do
up
you know
until
what the tackle
half time,
count
it
was?
was 50.
I saw
at-
26.
Yeah,
half
50,
time.
53 to 26.
When I knew that we were,
It was stat. It was stat.
it was the
I'm saying,
second
stat
quarter
padded.
because they were kicking our end, and I think Cripper gave it off to Zach Williams, and he had a ping at goal.
Yes.
He didn't even look.
Yeah.
Yes,
Because
yes,
we
yes,
were
yes,
looking
yes.
right at him.
Yeah.
And he did not even look right. All he did was grab the ball and just kicked.
Yeah.
He was looking that way, and that's where the ball went. And Josh and I just looked at it, and we just went, he didn't even look.
No.
He just threw it on his boot to sort of go, I know the goals are there somewhere-ish. And yeah, he didn't even
Perceived
sort
pressure.
of look to see where he was going to kick.
Perceived pressure, maybe?
No, he wasn't under pressure.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
just,
that's what I'm saying. Perceived. He thought he was.
Thought it was.
he
yeah.
just
He might have thought he was.
And he done it a couple of times. He wasn't the only one that done it. And that was the thing. It was like, you don't even look like you're trying. And then we looked at each other and we just sort of shook our head, just went, we're in for a long
Right,
night.
a couple of things here. First dynamic. Who's the guest tonight? Come on, mate.
Johnny Holden.
Johnny
Thor.
Holden, mate. What are you doing, mate? Johnny Holden. The other one was Mick Mark, who just said, I'm confused, right? Williams was far from bad this weekend, deserves his spot. He wasn't bad, but he wasn't great either. Remember, we moved him to the 4 line because
They moved him back straight away.
They moved him back,
The
so he wasn't bad.
experiment didn't
But
work.
I don't think he should have been back this week.
No.
Like, he might have done okay, but Cowan didn't deserve to get dropped. That's only one thing, and that's a reason. Like, he wasn't that bad, I agree, right?
I was perplexed with Marchbank. It was like, you bought him after what he did in the twos,
Yeah.
which was not a
He was
lot.
not great in the twos.
And then Cowan gets the chop, who played pretty well.
Play?
What? In what? On Friday night? Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think he gave 2 goal assists.
Who? To them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To Sydney.
Did he even
That
play?
one where he just threw it on his boot.
Fuck.
He just threw it on his boot
Who's
and
that?
it ricocheted about.
Who's
Marchbank.
Yeah.
It was in the third quarter. He
What
just
about
threw
the
it on
one where
his
he
boot.
shepherded it through for him?
Oh, mate.
It was like, let
And then
go
he's
of the
like,
Marty.
I was held.
It was like, seriously.
Yeah.
And Josh
But he's
said it
just
the
not,
best.
and he's one of the players that's just not in form.
But they
and
rate him. He's the one that they
I
want.
love Marchbank.
He's the one that they want in
But
the
should
team.
he
at the
come in
time.
with some sort of form?
Oh, he's going to come straight in.
See, for me, our
Again,
back
because we got no
on
one.
form, like
Yeah.
Weeders, Marchbank. Love Marchie.
Yeah.
At his best, Marchie was
at his best.
better than Weeders.
He doesn't play for 8. I mean,
But
He plays better with Wiedering in the team
100%
because he allows
you
him
have
to
a look
play.
at last year's final series, how good he was. And you go, the problem is you're teasing us because you can't do that all the time. Can he see the ball?
Yeah. So are they, with these type of players, are they bringing them back into the AFL team as is to get them ready for what's to come? I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
But you can't play ball like
in
that.
the
It
meantime, we
would
could
be
be
nice
losing
to
games.
understand and get a justification and idea into what they're looking at. I
I
know,
hope their reasoning's
you know,
like correct. I hope they're
yeah.
not
Well,
doing.
there is a view to the back end of the year. I know that, but you've still got to keep
Still
your
gotta
eyes on your
win.
feet.
Yeah.
Can I talk about
100%.
another player which I think needs to be mentioned?
Who?
Right?
Is a
Kerno.
good who? Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie.
In a good way or a bad way?
But in a bad way.
Yep.
He does okay,
Yeah.
but he has to learn to know the moment. The time
Oh,
in that
we spoke
quarter-
about this today.
Yeah, when he turned around and kicked it into the man on the mark,
Oh.
that was a turnover, and I think they had a shot at goal. They might have missed, but
They
the point
didn't
was,
register a score. It was the
but,
Jake
but
Lloyd
the point
moment.
was they had a shot at goal after the siren.
We
He
fucking
also
switched
turned around and grubbed it once, right? He's done that a few times.
Along
right?
the floor.
Right,
A few.
he's done it a few times.
A few.
Yeah. And just remember, I don't
He's
want to
done it
go
nearly
back.
every
In
game.
2022, in the last game against Collingwood, when we were in front in the forward line, he took a mark and he did exactly the same thing, kicked it on the man on the mark. That could have been a goal and the game would have been sealed, you know? As good as he is, he does these things that are just...
Stupid.
He's a leader. He should know the moment there. We've got a minute and a half, hit back, hit
So
a player, slow it down. You know what I mean? He just does these things. And I think you said it, you can't make him change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm not telling you to change your game. All I'm saying is at that moment,
Know the
you've got to
moment.
be a little
The
bit
message
smarter.
goes, they've got the boards
Yeah, be a
there.
bit smarter.
Easy.
That wheel around that he does when he wheels around onto his right.
When it comes off,
I love it.
So do I.
I love it.
Yeah, but you like that, like...
A little bit of elevation would be nice.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
I know.
But that wasn't the time
We're
to
not
do it.
playing soccer or NRL where you got a crossbar that you got to get it fucking under.
I know. It's
Palm
the basics.
Because
It's the
we've
basics.
seen him kick a 60, 65 metre goal. So we know he's got the leg.
That's it. The worm burners, that's what they call
And
it.
the amount of times he
mongrel
kicks
worm
at the
burners.
knees.
Ugh.
It's like, what are you doing? I mean, if you want to wheel around and go for it, like everyone was so critical of Harry last year of his, around the corner kicks and that. But not many people are. Oh no, Charlie's won 2 Colemans. He can do that.
Yeah.
He's allowed to do that.
No, you're
And it's
not.
like, no,
Do the
you're
basics.
not.
Do the basics. That's
In
what
that moment, a minute and a half to go. But even if you do wheel and go, right? If
but-
you do wheel and go, give
Give yourself a little bit of room.
and wheel and go.
Yeah.
I know you try to be quick about it.
In those moments, I prefer us because I actually think that's a good form of defence.
Yeah,
To
go
be-
forward.
to be-
Get the ball
it
as
out of
far
it.
away from the opposite,
Yeah.
and we had a chance to
quick.
score there.
Yeah.
If you look at the way that play unfolded, right? Him wheeling and going in that moment. If you look at what was happening up the field, it was the right. It was
100%.
It was the
We were-
right move.
Yeah, we're on.
Yes.
Execution was
But exactly.
Execution.
It's
And
been
is
that all
just
year.
what-
Maybe
the
that's what it's
basics,
been all
mate.
year. The execution.
That's all it is, mate. It's
Maybe
all
that's
here.
what I'm looking for.
Another
It's all
2
here.
steps and then wheel and
Execution
go.
all
What
year.
don't- what
It's
don't
just
we do
been
right?
Yeah.
the basics.
Thank you.
Never.
Yeah.
Well, not
And
this
when we
year.
get the
when we
basics
know
right.
when
This,
the team
that's
nails
it. That's it.
Like he takes a mark, takes 2 steps and then wheels and take 5 steps,
I'm not-
wheel and go.
I'm not
Just
looking
give yourself
to-
a little bit more.
I go insane when people kick it into the man on the mark after they've taken a mark.
Yeah.
I go insane over
Especially
that.
in that moment because he had time. He took it in
Exactly.
defence.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He could have stepped back. As I
Exactly.
said, there's a minute and a half to go.
Sometimes, yeah. Fuck.
And
what?
even if you back off, you're always going to have enough space
Basic,
and time
yeah,
to
correct.
do that because the guy's called to stand.
Yeah.
So you don't have to rush it.
What about the one where he done the same thing and then fell?
Yeah,
And then picked it up and done it again and
I
fell.
know,
It's like, you just fell.
Yeah. You just fell again.
What is it? What
Yeah.
is that thing? The sign of stupidity is doing the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
And
Sanity's
expecting-
doing the same
It's like
thing.
you just
over
did
and
that
over
and you
again.
just fell. You picked it up and you done it again. You
there you go.
fell.
So that's it. And don't get me wrong, I love Charlie and all that, and he does some great things.
I thought I had to slap myself in
He's got a
the.
goal.
It stuck,
And-
because I just seen that happen.
And anyone knows, once he's in the forward line there, any opposition, they're worried about him.
Oh, 100%.
You know what I mean?
Of course they
And,
are.
but I'm just those little things. He's a leader now.
Yeah.
He has to, and this is the problem sometimes with our side. Some of the leaders don't stand up at the right time.
No.
You know, you got Cripper who kills himself for it, you know what I mean? But there's, like, he's now in the leader. He should have taken control of that moment, you know what I mean?
But he's still first year leadership.
Yeah, yeah, and I do.
Hopefully this will be
Of course.
a learning curve for him.
Of course.
And, you know, just because you are a leaders aren't, you can't just give someone a leadership.
No, you've got to earn it.
Leaders are leaders by nature.
Yeah.
And some, it's like some captains, sometimes you get a captain and you go, why are you giving it to him?
Yeah.
Why the hell is Nick Maxwell the captain of Collingwood? Because he's a great leader.
That's right.
and everything else. He was nowhere near their best player.
100%.
He was probably, their bottom 4.
100%.
He was a dud. But as a leader, he was really, really
Cochin
good.
was another one for Richmond. He turned into a good leader. He
Kernahan.
wasn't a great leader.
I mean, we always go back to that. And you talk to every person who played with or against Kernahan, and the first thing they say, great leader.
Yeah, he was.
And he was that at 22. You know what I mean? So some people just have that leadership
And Cripper's a good
qualities.
leader, don't get me wrong.
He is,
He's a great
100%.
leader. He leads
And you
it.
can see him, like Judd. I love Chris Judd. He was not a captain's arsehole. Absolute, I reckon, at one of
It
our
was more
worst
about
captains.
he showed
He showed it by, this is what I can do.
Yeah.
How often did you ever see Judd, demand?
Yeah.
Mark Murphy was a better captain by demanding, come on guys, get on board.
Wasn't a better player. Yeah, right.
Judd did it by going, I'm going to show you how good I am. Get on board for what I do. Not come with me. You know what I mean? Not that grab someone by the scruff and go, hey, wake up. Wiedering does that down back. You watch Wiedering, loses it.
Yeah.
No, I always watch
loses
him.
it.
Yeah.
Like,
If you watch him off the ball, fucking flips
He's
it.
pointing.
Him and Walsh and
He did-
even Cripper,
Yeah,
like they
100%.
lose
I
it when
didn't
things
say
happen.
it, but against Melbourne last week, remember that time where I think Newman got the ball and he could have gone inside forward 50 with the ball. Like we'd switched the ball perfectly, right? And then Mackay was leading, but no one honoured his lead. We were kicking from about, I think it was about 65 out. I watched Wiedering, even though we got the shot on goal, I think I think we kicked the goal either. We kicked the goal. He went after. I think he went to Newman, and he's like this. Fucking kick it in, kick it in.
Yeah,
he
just ripped
flipped
him.
it. Even though he kicked the goal, he still, because we worked the ball so well, and we created the space for Harry and didn't get it to him, and he still lost it.
Yeah,
because that was the play.
Yeah. Even though it came off,
we got lucky out of it, but
100%.
the play was there first, but we didn't honour it.
Yeah,
and
Josh
so,
and I noticed that straight
Yeah,
away.
he
It was like-
flipped it at him. He
It's
said,
like,
"Get the
what's he
ball
doing?"
in there."
Yeah, you could see it.
I knew what he was saying too, because I was looking. I'm like, bro, get the ball in, bro. He's got a passage to run through.
But leaders lead, and that's hoping Charlie learns that, and like he's
And
a
he
young
will.
leader, and then he'll come
he
into
will.
it. He'll be one
He
of
will.
those
What is he
kind of
now?
leaders. What's his first year in the
27,
leadership group?
27.
Yeah.
So prime
Yeah.
years, prime
Yeah.
years. Yeah.
And really, like it is, mate. Apart from before injury, he's like freeze in the system really consistently. So, but it's just a little thing that I noticed, and I'm sure it'll they'll get it out of him.
But
and
still,
he'll
it's
learn
no
from that.
excuse.
It's no excuse. There was
for
no
executing
excuse.
the basics, because
Yeah.
he can do it.
Yeah.
Well, what about the Gold Coast game
And he's
last
one
year?
of the best field kicks.
What about the one last year when we went? Who went to? I went with Dayhar and my brother when he kicked it from. It was like on the half back flank and just lasered the ball over the top
To
Yeah.
Mackay or
to
something,
Mackay.
whoever it was, yeah.
Oh,
Ollie's.
yes.
And then Mackay got the
That's
ball.
the start of his like 4 goals for
Yeah.
the quarter or whatever.
Was that
it
the one?
That was at the. It was It was up at the Gold Coast.
Yeah.
Like he's got a beautiful field
No,
kick.
and he
but
has got a
fucking
beautiful
hell,
yeah,
mate.
yeah. So you can do it. Whether
Definitely, you
like
know he
say,
can
it's
do
the
it. And then when it doesn't,
execution,
you go,
nature.
Jesus Christ. Because that could have turned into a goal easily.
Yeah.
Well, it turned into a
easily,
shot.
It turned into a shot, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it shouldn't have turned into a shot.
I don't mind the wheeling and going, but that far back there.
Well, no, listen.
Yeah.
Kicking into the man in the mark is unforgivable.
Yeah.
I don't care.
It
You might
shouldn't
miss.
happen.
You might miss a kick,
Just shouldn't happen.
but you shouldn't be kicking on the man
Shouldn't
on
happen.
the mark. Yeah.
Shouldn't happen.
Yeah. So.
Not with the stand rule in place now.
Nah.
Shouldn't happen.
You can take
Exactly
full
right.
advantage of
You
that.
can take full
Shouldn't
advantage of that. Yeah.
Shouldn't happen.
And again, I know what he was trying to do, but anyway, it's just like
No, it was a shocking performance.
Was it?
No
Is what it
sugarcoating
is.
it.
Oh, the worst performance I've
TDK
seen.
had one of his
Oh,
worst games of the year.
Did he play?
Yeah, like 5 or 6 possessions.
Nah, not even, cuz. Did he even play?
No.
I don't think he played.
Well, I didn't notice him at all.
He could have played in Ghostbusters, the movie,
Didn't notice
cuz.
him at all.
No,
So
he
he had
seriously.
a bad game. Pitts was alright.
Yeah, Grundy was just way too
He was
Monster.
Grundy was sensational. I must say, who and will be reflected in the votes. I thought he was fantastic on the night.
People forget how good Grundy is.
And, yeah,
Because
he
of
always-
last year, because he was at Melbourne, it was like, and he'd been injured the year
Yeah,
before.
yeah. And Sydney needed a ruck.
You got to remember, like Grundy is
Grade A Ruffman.
You know,
A-grader.
he is on his day as good as Max.
Well, he was an A-grader for like 5-6 years.
Yeah,
I'll
until injury sort of
he's-
curtailed him a little
yeah.
bit, and then he sort of fell. Excuse me, he fell under Max.
He did. The one player I thought who I thought was great on the night, and I just loved Elisha Holland's game.
Yeah, he was
His
brilliant.
game. Yeah,
Absolutely
he was the guy who was engaged all night.
Yep.
Found pockets of space. Got into dangerous positions.
Nicky
Yeah.
Liparotta.
Beautiful user, Nicky Liparotta.
$2 donation. Thank
On your
you.
head.
Hit the
Thank you.
like button. That's
There,
the
here
one,
we go. Yeah, hit the
fellas.
like
on
button.
me,
Hit
Tom.
the like button.
We like that. That's a like for the like.
I like that. I like
What's
that. I like
Spunk
that.
say?
for the like.
TDK out for a small forward? Oh, I don't
There are
think
no
so.
small forwards.
Yeah.
None.
Well, Les Motlop comes back, but he'd take one of the other spots anyway.
Do you know what? I'll tell you what the frustrating thing is with this at the moment. It's because, and this is the most infuriating thing, because you kind of don't know where you're at, right? The way we're playing and the style that 1 week it works, 1 week it doesn't.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
week it works, 1 week it doesn't. 1 week, and it's the inconsistency that makes you,
Well, that's
Question
what
it.
gets us upset.
and that's the
The
problem.
frustration.
That's why he's 6-4.
That's the problem. And let's not be remiss. We are in this up to our eyeballs this year.
Look, at the end of the day,
We're a game
and
from
people,
third.
and I could see like
We're in this up to
I
our
could see
eyeballs.
opposition
Yeah.
supporters coming in because they haven't got a life. But at the end of the day, we've played an ordinary 10 weeks, and we're 6-4.
Yeah.
Right, and
I
we're
think if
only
you-
one. I don't want to. We're one game from third. to be serious,
We did
right?
what we we've done what we should
So-
have done last year.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it doesn't take much to just tweak it. We've seen a few things. This game against Sydney was, it was really bad because the pressure and the way they dropped
Yeah.
their heads, I don't like, you know what I mean? But I haven't really seen them drop their heads all year. Like, they've always given it their best.
At the start of the year, if you had a said by round 10 we'll be 6-4,
you'd probably take
you'd
it.
go, yeah,
I'll take that.
okay.
At the end of the day,
yeah.
like this is not. I don't. And I got sucked into it last year. At the start of last year, said I don't care if we're 2-4 or 6-1,
I
or
do.
5-2 and 3-1 and 4. At the end of the day, come the end of the season, it means shit.
Of course it does.
It
But you
means
don't
shit.
want to, you know what happens, you don't want to be chasing tail all
No, no,
year
no, no.
No, you
because
don't.
it hurts you.
You don't. You don't.
It
6
does
and
hurt
4 looks
you.
a lot better than 2 and 8.
Yeah. What
you
were
know,
we?
If we beat Gold Coast this week, we're
Yeah, something like
7-4.
that,
Like
yeah.
that's far out. Anyone would take that, right? 7-4.
You
So
got-
We're,
What you gotta
we're
do
plus
is-
the ledger. As
Oh,
long
yeah.
as we stay above that 50, you know, you go okay.
Set
but the thing is,
yourself
we
up.
want that top
At
four.
least
don't
to
we?
the bye. At
Yeah,
least-
we've got to get to the bye.
I mean, the top 4, yeah, that's a dream that we're sort of hoping to take, and it's like, okay,
Well,
look,
because we didn't. Well, we didn't finish. We
But it's
finished fifth. Yeah.
like you guys always say, it's not linear.
No.
And this is what gets
set yourself up.
what gets me. It's like just because we made the final doesn't mean we're going to do it this year.
No.
And if we
no
don't
way.
do it this year, it's not necessarily a fail. How many games did we win last year before finals? 11, 12?
What, in a row?
No, total.
What?
No, it's more than that.
It was 13 games.
How many games did
15.
we win?
Did we win?
14 or
No,
something.
For the whole season?
take away the finals.
Oh,
Less finals.
14?
so in the season.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was about 15.
15? I got it,
14,
yeah.
I
13.
reckon.
What was it,
I think it
2020?
was more than 13. Because,
I think it was 15, wasn't it?
To finish fifth.
Was it 15?
Yeah.
Was it
13
13?
wins. 13 and 1 draw.
And a
13.
draw.
It was
13 and a
15
draw.
afterwards.
Yeah.
It's 13. Now, if we go,
Yep.
let's say we get 14, but don't finish top 4, and we
Is that a pass?
that's an improvement.
It is.
Okay, the final series maybe not, but the year is an improvement.
What if
we won more
what
than
if we win
lost?
13? We won 13 and a draw. What if we win 13 and make top 4, which you won't?
You won't.
Is
I
that,
need
then,
15 wins minimum.
is that an improvement?
But
It just depends on what happens with the other teams too.
100%. But it's still an improvement when you look at it. Okay, then it comes to finals, and everyone says finals are different than season.
Yeah, of course. And we proved that last year. Like we went into.
You need a top 4 though. What's the goal this year? Top 4.
Top 4 definitely makes.
No,
it
is that
easier.
what they've said, or we don't know?
Well, it's
Yeah.
Well, if it is, and you finish outside the top,
the goal was to be a consistent home and away team.
Well,
the form we showed
we're
last
consistently
season,
up and down.
home and away team.
But there was 10 sides at the start of the year that top 4 was their goal.
I understand that, but realistically, like, was it? If it's top 4 and you don't finish in the top 4 and you're bound, it's a failure. Simple as that. It is.
In what way?
Well, all right, you've made the finals. I guess
you're setting yourself up to fail.
I know that, but
if that's the attitude of the club, the club's fucked already.
Right.
Because you're setting yourself up to fail.
I know that, but that's their.
Our goal is to get that.
That's their goal.
But you've also got to be.
It depends on what you think.
You've
is
got to
failure
improve.
and- it depends on what you classify as a failure. You know what I mean? Like if you're saying that you don't make the top 4 and then it's a failure, then already, you know what I mean? Don't make top 4, you say it's a failure, and you're right, and then you end up winning 14 games.
Yeah.
Does that mean you failed? You improved from last year. So what I think what we're saying is
on the wins-loss record, you improved.
Yeah, on the wins, but you know, like to give yourself the best chance.
We need to be.
We
top
need
four.
to be top 4. Yeah,
Absolutely.
to give yourself.
But
the
the
best
other
chance.
thing I get annoyed with a lot of people is this air of arrogance that we are Carlton. We should be better than what we are. We haven't proved that to anyone. We had one half decent year last
Humble
year.
yourself.
And be humble. It's like back up a bit. We've had one good year. One. Out of the last 10, we've had one season where and all of a sudden we just got beat by Sydney, and listen to us carry on like we just played the best side in the comp. Where have we been for the last 10 years?
Yeah.
They've been up there for 10 years.
No, 100%.
We've been down.
Yeah.
Where's Collingwood or Melbourne? They've been up for the last 5, 6 years. Collingwood, they've been up for the last 3 years, 4
Melbourne,
years or so. Geelong have never been out since 1999. They've been in there and around.
Yeah.
We're the new kid on the block, played one season, all of a sudden our supporters are going, we should beat these sides.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking bullshit.
you
We
look
should
at it,
not
it's
not an
beat.
entitlement.
No, you're not entitled.
We have too many entitlements.
We've got to earn that right. I do realise.
100%.
That's Adrian just messaged. He said, "Earn the right." That's
Of course,
what
you've got,
100%.
to earn the right. You
And
know
how
what
do
I
you
mean?
earn the right? You become a consistent home and away
And that's
team.
what we need to do.
Tough.
You know, and if we don't, we go
And you
back to
know-
the drawing board. Voss has to have a good long hard look and then go, okay, are we playing these guys that I've always sort of said that we need to make these decisions of, are we a team that like our players, or, you know, we've got Jack Martin and he's a good bloke. You know, you'll get another game next year, mate. You'll be
it
right.
seems like that
Let's hope
sometimes.
those legs and the knees.
Well, it
Or
seems
do we
like
go,
that's
mate? Sorry, but you've been here, you've done that.
I think-
your body's gone.
Well, that's
your
what all
body's
clubs
cooked.
do.
The club was
Thanks
in
for everything.
the club was in a position last year where I think everybody was happy with the call either way on those type of players. If they gave them a year, you're kind of content. If you let go of them, you're kind of content.
Yeah, but I know you reactionary if they do play bad this year.
Hey,
Are you reactionary to if they do have a bad year this year to get rid of them?
Jack Martin.
no, because they've been there for ages, mate.
Jack Martin earned-
We've already been given the chance. They've been given the chance.
Yeah,
We've
yeah.
given them
Yeah,
enough
they've been given
chance.
the chance.
So Jack Martin got a 1 year extension, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Last year, like you come to the end of last year.
I don't know.
you
Sorry, I
look
don't
at-
know if it was a 1 year extension. I think he's.
Triggered
It might have been, or it might have been his run.
Last.
I know Marchie.
Marchbank and Cunningham
Yep.
got the year extension. I think Jack Martin's still on his initial
Last, yeah,
contract.
first contract.
But
Five
you,
last
if you were
season.
to sort of look at the
five, yeah.
Marchie and Cunningham's last half of the year,
Yeah.
you go, you know what? You've earned an extension.
And that's what
100%.
I mean. But if they had
This
made
year-
the call the other way, I think people would have been like, okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
come on.
Yeah, that's true.
But-
and with March and Carnias, I think they deserved it. Yeah.
Yeah, and come end of the year, if they can't get on the park, you go, you know what?
We're giving
Thanks
you
for
the
your
year.
service.
Yeah, 100%.
know?
But
And we got to do
the
that.
game.
Here's your gold watch.
Yeah.
Don't come Monday.
That's,
Bye now.
But that's the game.
Thanks.
And that's the same with Martin.
And we need to do that. We need to be that club that just goes, you know what? You're a nice bloke, but there's the door. Sorry, your body's just not up to it. And if people don't like it, okay.
So is that on Andrew Russell or list management?
I put it more on.
Both.
Has to be.
It's a 50-50. But you look at it and you go, Andrew Russell, he was at Collingwood, Port Adelaide. Was he at Essendon?
And Hawthorn.
No, he was at other places before that.
Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, yes.
He was at Essendon for a while. I'm sure he was at Port Adelaide for a bit. Then he was at Hawthorn. Then he was...
Carlton,
he never had that issues until he got to us.
Yeah.
Is it that we're going after injured players? Because it's the same players. It's the same players that keep getting injured.
It is.
It's not new players or every other player. It's the same players. So who got them in? So you got to ask that question. Who got them in? Some of them were there before Nick Austin.
Yeah, exactly.
Like we all know about, like Jack Martin was a sauce.
Yep.
Tragedy. McGovern and that other one. Who else got? McGovern and Sard came in.
Sauce?
No, Kane Liddell. Kane Little.
Oh, Kane Little, but
because he's the one who went in. Because that was but that's when Silvani went. That's not part of the plan. You've gone outside the plan. That's why him and Kane Little had that big bust up, because he went outside the plan. So he went out and got that. You wonder who does what?
Are they lemons?
Yeah. Are we buying someone else's?
No, they're lemons, cuz.
Yeah.
You've got to...
I don't know.
They are. They're lemons.
No, and I'm saying as far as like recruiting and that, you've got to look at that, man. Like if we're recruiting these players that keep getting injured...
Durable players.
It's got to be part of it.
I think the only one that's really hit is, at the moment, is Akers.
Akers.
But then also, you've also got to say, hang on a minute, if we don't increase the training loads and try to increase their capacity to a point with which we know...
You don't know their breaking point. You don't know it.
But you'll never perform on the field.
Yeah.
How long can you mollycoddle these guys for?
Yeah,
we're only going to train at 70% today.
Yeah.
Yeah, but... No, and that's true, but... You know,
and then the likelihood of them breaking down on the field is even higher.
Maybe.
Yeah, because they're not being...
But you've got to press them to this
You've got to break them in.
You've got to break
it's like a race.
I understand you've got to break them.
You've got to break them in.
But
you
if
have
you
to.
look at this
it's like a good cricket bat. You've got to break the cricket bat in.
The way they said they pushed them really hard before the season because they wanted to get to that. And now they're breaking down, right?
Yep.
But they did that last year too.
Yeah.
They went this hard. They reckon they went harder.
This was
brutal.
like because they knew they were getting the early break, they slammed them early.
Yeah.
And they trained during...
Now, how many soft injuries? Now, I think even Luke Hodge said, that's fair enough. He goes, but when we were there, when I was playing, they got to a stage in the middle of the year where we reduced our training because we knew that we had game time. Like, are they... I don't know.
They'll be doing that now.
But are they doing that? Did they go too hard? Because we're getting a lot of soft...
Don't know.
We don't know.
You know when we can judge it?
Yeah.
We don't know. We don't know. But at the moment...
That's the only time we can judge it.
But at the moment, it's not looking very good.
Yeah.
Bunch of one-ply tissues
and
out there.
And what did you say about...
Maybe we are... Maybe we're exceeding where they think they're at the moment with what we've got. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I'm talking about
the
injuries, but
no, I'm saying like with the players that we've selected each week. Maybe they're at
performing better than we
maybe
expect.
the expectation and reality are meeting.
Yes, but I'm talking about injuries. Like these players getting these soft tissue injuries, especially even just at training. They're not even getting it during the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a reason for that. Like I can understand if one or two get it.
It's overload.
It's overload. Right, so it's overload.
When you strain, it's an overload.
Or are they coming back too early?
So whose fault's that?
Could be the case as well.
So whose fault's that?
I don't know.
Well, it has to.
What about the player?
It could be
Is the player doing enough?
Yeah.
Maybe, but maybe the player doesn't understand.
Are all players going through the rigours and putting themselves in really at the professional standard of a Sam Walsh?
Yeah.
But are all players up to that level?
That's the thing. But then conversely, it also comes down on the high performance stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Like some of these younger,
list management.
It has to be. And some of these younger players, like you're saying, are they like someone like a Motlop and that? Does he really understand his body?
This was interesting. So yesterday. On the Monday show on BA, they were saying, so Luke Power, and if you go and look at Luke Power's VFL report, right, he said that Jesse Motlop has to learn how to look after his body.
Yeah.
And he's still a young kid. He's got to learn how to...
So now he relies...
No, that when there's a little bit... Okay. I've got to be selfless enough to suggest if I don't have this week off, I may miss 5.
Yeah.
If I don't have 2 weeks off, I might miss 6.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's on the player.
Yeah.
It is.
As well.
Yeah.
But someone like a Motlop still doesn't understand this, maybe.
Yeah, correct.
So then it's up to, like, it's same as your kids and parenting. Sometimes you have to be the one to step in and say, Listen.
Yep.
How are you going?
And maybe there is a point, and Brian Cook did say where we've learnt that some players just aren't that resilient.
They are.
Yeah.
They can't be.
Sam Doherty played with a torn calf last year.
Yeah.
Well, look what he done his
And
knee.
that's the other thing, yeah.
Yeah, and played with an ACL tear. And played with a dislocated shoulder.
Yeah.
And had cancer.
Yeah.
You know,
some people are just...
He's a unique person.
How many players?
He's like a unicorn.
How much of it is even higher up then? Because, like, as I was saying about Andrew Russell, like he's been at other establishment or other clubs, and they never had that issue. Yet we get him. How much of it is the person above him going, look, okay, Motlop, you know, he's 85, 90% ready now, and above goes playing.
Again. Exactly.
But hang on, he's not ready.
He's something away from them.
He's 90%. That's 90%. That's good enough. Get him out there.
I wouldn't think that, but maybe I wouldn't think that.
Well,
you try. It's like, wouldn't you trust him?
A lot of players are playing through pain or something.
Of course, everyone's got it.
Yeah,
you got niggles everywhere, but
especially
it's a type of niggle. It's a type of injury. Like if you feel your calf being slightly pulled, like it's a bit tight.
Well, Wiedering said he felt it, and then he kept training and pushing. And
see you later.
Yeah. So is that on him or is that on...
Well, that's his first one, isn't it?
Is that on him or is that on Andrew Russell?
No, that one would be on him. If he felt something.
Thank you. But then is it also on them to suggest that, okay, well, what programs are you implementing for his calf to go?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. Pete, I was reading up stuff, mate. Could be the fucking Tuesday week.
It's just a balancing act. It's the
There's
scales.
no specific exact science behind
Scales
it.
of
If there was,
justice.
we'd
So
have
what
the
about-
answer and we'd know.
So I have a theory on like stress fractures with football boots. Because most of our football boots are soccer boots.
Yes.
You don't kick a soccer ball with the top part of your foot. You kick it with the side. So this is soft leather.
Yep.
Back in the day, we used to have football boots made in Australia.
Yeah.
And
Kangaroo
it was
leather.
thicker
it's
where
kangaroo
you kick
leather.
the ball.
Yeah.
Because that ball's like a brick.
So are they soccer
Plus the
boots,
jumping and the landing.
95% of them are soccer boots.
If you look at the
Yeah,
ruckmen, they all
they're all
wear
soccer
runners.
boots.
They wear runners, but they've got the studs
Yeah,
underneath.
they're soccer boots. So there's no...
They're like plastic.
Yeah.
So tell me, like...
So when they kick the ball, that slips.
Yeah.
So whose fault is a Chera that's had 5 Is it 5 since around 18?
That would...
So Chera had a few niggles at Fremantle, right? So again...
He did. Yeah.
Yeah, so players like him...
But then he had a good stint with us.
So hamstring strains are... And any strain, the likelihood of you doing it again... is because you've already done it.
Yes.
So I know, and we laughed about this today at work with Tez and Pont about my neck strains. You know me, with my fucking neck.
Fucking hell, man.
I always...
And me and your brother with our backs.
His back's just cool because it's vertebra or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I always get neck strains. The first time I did
You're
it when
susceptible to it, man.
Now I'm
Fucking hell.
always susceptible to it because I've already done it.
It's because you've got a huge head.
You see me trying to walk through the door? It's impossible.
You keep tipping over.
And people are, but it's the same. It's a muscle. You've strained it, and I always do it in the same spot.
Yeah.
I always do it in the same spot. When I'm not warm, I haven't warmed up. I go to stretch. Gone. Done. See you later. For a week,
fucking non.
I can't move.
So the question is like with a Chera then, he's done it once, and you say the second time it's more
Higher
likely
chance
to do it again, right?
And again,
so
and
what
again,
do we do
and
about
again.
it?
The same is like Trelaw with his
just gotta
hamstrings.
manage it, mate. You just got to manage it. All they do is go by the numbers.
Yeah.
Strengthen those. Are they doing
Enough
Are they
strength
doing
training,
plyometrics? Are they doing eccentric training? Are they doing razor curls? Are
Only
doing
they know.
Nordics?
We don't know.
You know, and so I did a little shout out to Chris Pollard, who's a sports scientist.
Chris,
a few years, he's a big Carlton man as well, big Chris.
Good man.
Big Chris.
Big Chris, yeah, I'm bigger than him, but anyway. I was a guinea
Big
pig
head.
for about 3 months at
Coburg,
ACU, Australian Catholic University, right? It was through RMIT. They were doing all these. They were doing. It's funny now. They were doing. We were doing eccentric training, hamstring training, right? So for a 3-month period, I was going in and doing testing, Nordic curls, razor curls, weighted body weight, and basically what they were doing is they were seeing how much they could strengthen and lengthen the hamstring muscle, which is the bicep femoris, right? And seeing what you could get out of it and what it meant for footballers and whatnot, right? And basically what ended up happening was all these things, and see how Dylan Shield does that, that razor curl and all that?
Yeah.
So there is a point with which that can work, right? But I think, and from what he was telling me, but this was a few years ago, so the mantra may have changed. Russell's, and I'd love to know what he says now, Russell, but his is all about endurance. So
Yes.
so apparently, like the deadlifts and stuff, there's not a lot of deadlifts done with a lot of the younger players. Which is it a functional workout for footballers? A deadlift?
What about lightweight?
I don't know. I don't know. But
But
there
that
would
can
have to
lengthen.
be-
Can't that lengthen out the hamstring?
There would have to be some kind of Nordic and eccentric training that they have to do
or explosive training
to strengthen. To strengthen that. But if you look at the types of players that are going down with
all
the,
explosive.
they're all Martin, explosive player.
Yes.
Saad, explosive player. Chera can burst. Chera's burst.
You can say
You
that.
know, McGovern. same
McGovern's
thing.
another one. Yeah,
McGovern
yeah.
is, and remember he had hamstring surgery.
Yeah.
So he's way more susceptible.
Yeah.
The argument
That's a
to all
bad
that
Way
is,
more susceptible.
like, how long ago was the last time he was in a classroom? Andrew Russell. All right, with new because new technology.
Yeah, who knows? But they're always studying.
new
They're always
theories, new
updating. Of course,
Now you're
they have
saying
to.
like he's back in that mantra of deadlift. You go back to when he first started. Like, let's say it was almost 20 years ago when he would have been at
Like
school,
starting,
uni.
yeah.
What kind of players they played back then? They were one-on-one football. It was strength. Fraser Gehrings, your Brendan Favolas, Matty Lloyds, big strong in the
play
arms,
to
in
their
the
true
glutes, in the leg.
positions.
So big, strong deadlift type mentality. Has he still got a little bit too much of that for the explosive, fast running type of football that we got today? Has it moved past him a little bit? Like I know, like doing security.
It's not looking good for him anyway.
Like I know for doing security, like
it's consistently happening now,
and this is
it happened last year, and now because of these players it's already happened last year and the year before that, they're just going to keep doing it and keep doing it.
Is he up
while
to date?
going off what has already happened, and you know,
I become
and
an
the
instructor,
evidence is there.
And part of the thing to become a security instructor is you had to stay in the industry, so you know that you're up to date with the industry, so you know what's actually happening out there. Because if you're in the classroom all the time, you become stagnant. Has he become stagnant by being in it, by not being out there enough?
It's not looking good for him.
I don't know.
No.
I think I'm sure he would.
Yeah,
I'm not even going to.
they're professional. He's a professional.
I'm just questioning.
Yeah, of course. I'm not even going to.
Is his theory, because you get a lot of doctors who have a theory and they don't waver from it because that's what they're being taught, that's what they study, that's what they know. But even though they'll read a thesis on X, Y, and Z or whatever it is, they still go back to what they know.
They say what you know in uni and what you knew in your course is null and void 3 to 4 years after, or whatever it is.
So does he keep going back to what he knows?
When we do under pressure, we go back to...
There also is, and I just wanted to make sure of it too, but there were studies suggesting that Indigenous players are more at risk of soft tissue injuries.
Explosive.
I don't know what or why. Maybe because of their explosive nature.
Maybe.
It could be. So this was a study here by this was the National Library of Medicine. Groin pain and hip range of motion is different in Indigenous compared to non-Indigenous young Australian football players. So it says although Indigenous players are at a greater risk of soft tissue injury than their non-Indigenous counterparts, Aboriginal descent has not previously been identified as a risk factor for hip and groin injury. But there is a suggestion that Indigenous players are a bit more prone to the soft tissue injuries. I would suggest it's because of the way they play the game and their explosive nature, and they're popping and hopping.
Yeah, of course.
You know, so that could be.
That's
the
definitely
case
a
as
fact
well.
that has to be.
Could well be. Yeah.
But they're not all Indigenous. The ones that are.
No. Yeah. I'm just saying. But you look at our play. So Motlop's got it. Martin's got it. Williams has got it. But I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that's what the study shows. So. You know, I mean,
Who knows?
how much that has been proven or disproven.
It's food for thought. I mean, it's
well, maybe
it's March 27th.
Maybe they look at Andrew Russell at the end of the year. I know I want to go all the way to the end of the year because we've still got fucking so many games to play with 6.
Well, no one questioned him at the end of last year, did they?
No, not at all.
No,
we applauded him for getting Charlie back and getting.
I know, Paul.
Wins masked things though.
Yeah.
Look, and
Yeah. But that's the thing; it's all results based.
Correct.
Isn't it?
Correct.
So his tenure and his judgment and his final judgment at the moment, and people analysing him is based on our injury list.
Of course.
That's the results based.
But it's the kind of injuries too.
Yes, right. But also, what are they also looking at the performance of the team? And maybe the fact that he's got players who are in the depth of our squads.
Well, if we were winning, they wouldn't be looking at him.
Performing at a higher level, right? So, conversely, you've got to look back and say, okay, well, maybe he's actually doing a good job with what he's got because he's pushed them to the limits. He's found out the players that are going to be at a level that he knows will win them a premiership.
Yeah.
Right? And then conversely, you've got to look back and say, okay, did we get X, Y, Z wrong as well? We don't know until the end of the year.
No, you're
never going to know.
And you can't just you can't change the strength and conditioning program like that.
No,
It's
you're not
impossible.
Doesn't work like that.
Change it now, but
We may look back on it at the end of the year and say, holy shit, we won 9 games at Jesus Christ.
How do we do that?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Again, is that because of our top end players in there? Who knows? But look, at the end of the
Who
day,
knows?
unfortunately for Andrew Russell, unfortunately, he will be judged on this.
No, you're going to come under scrutiny. Simple as that. You are.
It's more than injuries.
Yeah.
More than injuries.
Yeah.
No, but I'm just talking just about the injuries. At the moment, the amount of injuries, the soft tissue, the reoccurrence, he comes under the microscope, unfortunately.
Yeah, he comes under the microscope, but again...
Is it all his fault?
No, well, that's the thing.
I do understand it. It might not be all his fault, but unfortunately, he's
the
one.
head high performer.
Oh, what happens if we lose the next 10 or 12 games? Who goes under the microscope?
Well, they all do. Coaches,
but I'm saying
players.
the coach comes under the microscope.
Well,
is it all his fault?
But what if he gets them all fit?
And then who goes? And then I know.
You
But
know what I mean?
what it's like. You remember Brett Rader?
And what if he says, all right, let's back everything off. They're all fit. We lose 9 games
Yeah,
because
I
we
know.
can't reach our capacity now.
Maybe that's different. Yeah, of course.
And that's the difference.
When I
isn't it?
interviewed Brett Rader, and we saw Brett Rader get sacked, right? And that year that he got sacked, right? When we interviewed him, he said, I couldn't believe they sacked me because the amount of injuries we had, right? We just couldn't get like a fit team onto the park. We just couldn't, play at our maximum, right?
Which was
And
true.
Yes. But unfortunately, and that was a wrong decision, so maybe this is a bad one, but unfortunately, he copped the brunt of it because he's the coach. If this continues, right or wrong, he's going to cop the brunt of it, and they're going to turn to him.
My wife's from New South Wales, knew nothing about AFL.
Yep.
Now, I was with her when Ratton got the sack. And the first thing she said was, why are they sacking him? He's got no players. They're all injured.
Yeah, I know.
All I hear you talk about all year is another injury. Why are they sacking him when all your players are
We
injured?
know why.
Yeah, we know why.
We know why that happened.
Even she could see that, and she knew nothing about the game.
Yeah.
And she was straight away. It was like, that doesn't make sense. Why are they
Look,
sacking
it's
him?
brutal.
Look at all the injuries you got.
Yeah, it's a brutal game, man, because at the end of the day, it's a win-loss.
Well, you only got 23, 24 games
It's a
to prove
win-loss,
yourself
like
every year.
you're
so-
losing, they're going to blame, they're not going to look at injuries, you know what I mean? That only takes you so far, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, again, I'd say with all those injuries that we had, and that doesn't, what happened against Sydney, it's got nothing to do with it. Like the way we
No,
played
it was
against Sydney,
application.
Performance.
was application, yeah.
Look what's going on with Richmond. We reckon,
battered, like flogged, ridiculous.
You reckon we got it bad? They've got 20 players that are injured.
Yeah. I think they got 26 to choose from.
Someone raised this question to me.
Cheerio to Quinny. He's doing it hard at the moment. Poor Quinn.
This question to me.
No sympathy for them, but
fuck
not
no,
after
I
what
saw
they've
3
got.
You know why?
It's like,
Because
come on.
it turns that quick,
Was
doesn't
it-
it?
was it-
It could be you.
But, you know,
It's either Joey or Terry or someone asked me this. They said, do you think the injuries would dishearten and mentally afflict the players?
Yeah.
Do you think it would?
100%.
Not the injured players,
As
but the
far
players
as
who are not.
yeah.
It's like, oh, again.
100%. Oh, well, I can only say what I would feel.
Yeah.
If we're sitting there and I've got my best players around me and all of a sudden you lose one. I've played team sports, you've played team, everyone's played team sports.
Yep.
You lose a couple of your players.
Long time ago.
You drop your head a little
It's a
bit.
long time ago.
Yeah.
Where you think, bloody hell, he's not in this week, you know what I mean? Yeah, you lift and that. This constant injuries, it has to affect the team, doesn't
But
it?
even at work, like if you're a manager or a team leader, and like I can relate,
If
like
your best
at work, like I was a team leader at where I worked, and if I had certain people on my shift with me as a team, I'd be like, "Are you fucking serious? Like really? If shit goes down tonight, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm a walking corpse because I've got him, and him." as backup,
they're bananas.
and they're going to run.
Yeah.
So it's me against the world.
Yeah.
And
on the other side, if
when
you
you've
had
got-
good ones,
you just walk around going, "Oh, it's going to be a cruisy night tonight. I feel safe.
So wouldn't
I'm
that
going to
be the
go
same for the
home
team?
in my own car, not an ambulance."
Yeah.
wouldn't that be same for team?
100%.
I know you lift and you got to lift and I got a system and I got a this and I got a this and I got a that.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day,
And at the end of the day,
They're the cards you dealt with. You just got to deal with
what
them.
can we do about it?
Nothing.
no, but you can't do nothing about it. But mentally, like you can't do nothing about feeling like down that
Well,
you
you
haven't got that.
feel
player.
sorry for
As
yourself.
much as
Yeah.
we just got to keep picking them
You know
up.
the way we go.
Keep putting
You
the
know the
pressure
way
on
that
him.
Chera comes in,
Yeah.
and then he went back out after a week, and we went, fuck. You don't think the team said that?
Yeah, well, obviously.
Yeah.
Imagine him.
Imagine him. He was far out. Yeah.
Me, mate.
You know what we got to do as supporters is stop this shit on because they read it, regardless of whether they say it or not.
It's hard for supporters.
Get in a
to
room and with your mates and whatnot and have a say, not a problem,
but now
because
that
it doesn't go no further.
But now that we've got this,
Yeah.
On social media and all the
It'll never
group
stop,
stuffs
though.
and that,
It'll never
and it's
stop.
out there, and you read, you can't help but read it because you're sort of also tagged into it.
Yeah.
It's like I watch someone again, so they're going to cop it as well.
Oh,
so
yeah.
as supporters,
it'll be hard.
you want it
we
to help.
know for a fact.
Stop.
We know
that
for a fact,
shit.
like Chin Cotter.
Yeah, but he poor bloke was broken. He thought I had it in for him.
You,
Yeah.
you're one of his
But
biggest.
even-
Oh, that's what I said.
Yeah, but you also got to have some
But even
thick
this
skin
way-
now.
Yeah, of course, and that's what Anne said.
You got to have some
And,
thick
you know.
skin,
Well,
you
he's
know.
both
Like you're in the
fans,
modern
yeah,
age
this
now.
way.
This is what it
He was
is.
very disappointed about his game, you know, about Chin Cotter, you know what I mean?
He
So
was disappointed about his game.
he was himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
This
So-
week,
mate, the
Yeah,
fucking
he's-
blokes up the field weren't fucking helping him, were they?
No, but
Yeah, I know, but then
and
you know-
actually,
I know-
Ed said that to him.
I know-
But
yeah.
what I'm saying is, like,
what happens.
unfortunately, like, it does affect you.
Yeah.
Of course it
You know
does,
what I mean?
mate.
And
when
then
you don't perform at
you're
work,
already
you feel,
feel-
fuck.
Yeah, and then you read someone saying,
Oh, he was
"Fuck, Paul was shit house tonight," and then you go, "Oh man!" And even as strong as you are,
You feel like shit.
you
yeah.
feel like shit.
Go to bed, wake up the next
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
And it takes a strong person to, you know,
Fucking
like,
oath it does.
Yeah.
like
something-
Johnny used to
yeah.
never read the paper.
Yeah.
Now he's in the paper.
Now, now he owns the paper. You know, so
Yeah, but that's also having some trust in your teammates that are coming in as well. All right, he gets injured. I understand he's a better player than what's going to
Yeah,
come
yeah.
in. But, you know, you got to have trust in the next player that comes in. You're all AFL players at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
of course.
Some
but
ability
that's
is
what
better
makes-
than others.
But that's what makes great sides.
That's correct.
Yeah.
And that's what makes Collingwood a good side.
100%.
They got these clowns that come in and perform.
100%. But when you
Maybe we got the fucking
no,
clowns.
it's true. It's true. They got these clowns who come in and they do perform.
They perform.
Yeah.
When given a role, given a task, they more often than not perform the
But
role
is
or the
football,
task.
like in small percentage can affect you. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
And there's a million things that affect you during the game, before the game, after the game. So that little bit of that player's out is that 1% that could affect you, affects the whole team.
Yeah.
Where a team like, say, fuck the filth, you know what I mean? They don't, you know what I mean? They just
At the
believe in
minute
their
they
system.
don't
At the
because
moment.
they've got a backbone of good side.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you go back to 2020 when they bottomed out, they were in the same position as us,
Yeah, of
playing all these in there. Have a look at how many they've gone through, like the Brown brothers.
Of course.
they're gone.
Of course.
Poulter, was it Poulter?
Yeah,
with the
Caleb
Doggies?
Poulter, yeah.
That one that Ash Johnson.
Ash Johnson.
So they've had
He's not getting a game,
their fair share of players who they've tried and failed. They've got a couple at the moment that come in against us
Yeah.
that played and did okay.
Yeah.
Now let's see if Pendlebury, side bottom, and maybe one of the others out of the middle goes, and it's left to those two
Of course.
and another one.
Makes a huge difference.
Watch them get.
Of course, it makes a huge difference. And we do realise.
Just watch,
I do
because
realise.
they're the
I
ones
want to
that
see
they're
him.
the
I
senior
want to see
one.
him get like.
Yeah, it'd be nice, you know, but they'd be the senior players in the group, in the
100%.
Yeah,
centre.
I know.
Not the.
I know.
So you sort of go, yeah, come on, fair's fair.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
100%.
know. Well,
Anyway.
well, they got absolutely slaughtered this week. So you can beat around the bush whatever way. You can make it up whatever way you want. We got fucking absolutely
And
slaughtered.
again, like
Yeah, we did. We got smashed.
we could have lost, but we could have put up.
I'm
a
glad we didn't
performance.
lose by 25 points.
Well, I said that.
That would have been the worst result for us.
Because it would have given us.
Yeah, because they, but they didn't. But Sydney didn't let us back in.
No.
They didn't do what we did against Melbourne. They
Hopefully it's
punished
a
us.
kick in the ass this week. Let's hope it's a kick in the ass this week.
It will be.
I think
'Cause
so.
it is.
I think so. Well, it's gonna
Sydney
be
just
nice.
went, boom.
We're a proud bunch, and the boys will I think they'll
It's
respond.
a different
I really do.
psychology this week. It's a home
100%.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
These Mongrels aren't going to be easy beats.
Fuck, man, they're playing good
Cockos.
football.
They are not going to be easy
Every
beats.
time we're coming up against every team we play.
Bad
is in
luck.
form.
They're in form.
Bad luck.
But,
Stiff shit.
you know, come September, we're not going to be playing North Melbourne and Hawthorn.
Bad luck.
We're
Exactly
playing
right.
these teams.
Bad
We're
luck.
playing these
We can't
teams.
be sitting here going, oh my God, it's
No,
not
no.
fair. We're playing them again. Well, you know,
Defeat us. That's the Tottenham attitude.
Yeah.
Mind you.
September 14.
We've. Yeah, well, mate.
You know, we're not going to be going,
West
oh, it's fucking, we're playing Collingwood this
Yeah.
week. Why can't we play North? Because they finished last.
Yeah, exactly.
These guys didn't.
Defeatist attitude.
Yeah, no.
We've already done we've done what I said we shouldn't have done. That Tottenham's in town and the content with Tottenham has started. It's
And you hate them, don't you?
Yeah, because they're losers.
Petra Khan says that it's the
fucking
tattoos
losers.
that make the difference at
We'll
Collingwood.
see you next Tuesdays in them.
Maybe I'll get a game.
We need more tattoos. We are a clean bunch, huh?
Big shout out to Kane. Kane's in the.
Yes,
Helen's Eleni's boyfriend.
Yep.
Is he there? Where is he?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, there
Hey,
he is.
coming to a Lenny's on 29th.
I will be there.
Nah, cuz.
Beautiful.
While you're there, guys, make sure the link's there.
Hit the like button too.
Hit the like button
Hit
and
the
get your
like
tickets.
button.
The link is pinned to the live
Yeah.
chat for the live stage show. So if you want to be there,
Hit
the
grab
like
yourself a
button.
ticket for $20.
$20 or $55 for a meal with your friends and a show. Apparently they're cooking Nubello Piatta de lasagna.
Lasagna.
Yeah, the
Lasagna. Lasagna.
with a dessert
Nice.
and a drink.
What
so
dessert? Cassata?
I think it
Or
might
the
be
bacio.
tiramisu.
Tiramisu.
That's real wild, huh?
Yeah.
Ice cream with chocolate
Tiramisu.
sauce.
The Cotties one, the one that freezes.
No, what's the one that freezes?
Hey,
What's that
that's
one that-
nice. That.
Oh, the ice magic.
The ice magic.
Fucking
What,
tear.
what is in that to make it freeze
I
like
don't know,
that?
but it's
Just
not
ups
good.
cancer.
I reckon it's liquid nitrogen.
So
It's not good.
I can't
Cancers,
stand
mate.
it.
Anything that just freezes it can't be
Straight
good for it.
cancer in that.
That is not good.
Yeah, nah, fucking, yeah. Putrid performance on the weekend.
And in saying that, like Brian Ambrose, mate, your name's too long, mate. Brian
Ambrose.
Brian.
Ambrose.
Blues will bounce back with vengeance.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, we're just talking about the game. Like, I got complete
100%.
hope. And I was going to say, you know, with the Sydney game, yeah, we all picked them to win and that. But deep inside, we all thought that it was going to be a great win if you were going to win.
Maybe I should have just gone
Oh,
with what I
100%.
said
Yeah, 100%.
on the night before.
Yeah.
Well, when you came over, I said it'll be 10
we'll
goals.
lose. Yeah. We lose. We knew that it was going to
I
be.
went with my
if we
heart.
won
I got to
that
stop
game, it
going
was
with
gonna
my
be a
heart and
good
go
win.
with my actual head.
But hopefully that.
Oh, this week's not easy.
No.
Don't fucking think it's easy. No way.
If we go in with that
No
mindset,
way.
we're gone.
And their midfield is like humming at the moment.
yeah.
Mick
They're hunting. They're
Marcucci
hunting.
changed the date. I can't make it that night. Well, what are you doing on that night? That's that
take a
important?
sickie.
You change.
Take a sickie.
What are you doing, mate? What could be? Unless
Yeah.
you're getting married, and I know you're married already.
Who's that?
You should be coming.
Mick Marcucci.
Come on, mate.
Come on, man.
I'm a bit disappointed in you.
So I'm not going this weekend.
Sammy Walsh. La 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 la.
I'm expecting a big game from Sam Walsh on the weekend too.
Where
if
is
he
it?
has some
It's
help.
in Reservoir.
Yes. Hey, what's going on with the tickets? Any we sold any more?
Where's the lasagna Mars? Mine.
The lasagna.
I'm not cooking it. But
After what you did to your thumb, but you're not cooking. You're not cooking anything for a while.
fuck, man, I've been cooking all week.
Have you?
Yeah,
What's Taylor doing,
No, I
Come
like.
on, Taylor. You
No, I
love
like
your
cooking.
You
I like
always
cooking.
He's fussy about because he's got to have his fucking.
Oh, yeah, I fed you on Friday night.
All right.
Was it good?
He's still alive.
It's all right.
Yeah, no, it was very good.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a little bit of Argidor after about half an hour. Nah, not
Because of Carlton.
because of Carlton.
And that too.
Far out, mate. Look, it all started good the night, and then what was the night like? While we're eating the first quarter, I'm yelling.
He's losing it. There's food coming out,
losing at
everything.
him, and then the second quarter losing it, and then by the close to like to the end of that second
Apathy
quarter, the
sets in.
third, we kind of
Bro,
quiet.
I was laughing the whole match in the second half.
You annoy me.
Yeah, because it was actually a comedy act out there.
I couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I know.
I couldn't handle
Chad
it.
Warner, cuz. He was spliffed us.
When he laughed.
Yeah, I laughed too. He spliffed
When he laughed
us.
running down there.
Running through the middle of the SCG laughing.
Yeah, laughing like.
Fuck, mate. I was just like, far out. Mate, was anyone on him?
No. I was losing my shit.
How's my finger? Josh Romeo.
Oh, Josh, Joshy boy.
Yeah, my finger's all right. On
He's
my
all right.
thumb.
It looks a lot better.
Say hello to mum and dad.
Do you want to see it without the
No, I don't
gauze?
want to see it.
Oh, well.
Say hello
It
to,
hurts a little bit still,
to
but
little
yeah.
Ava
Yeah,
and
no.
Liam. Hope they're doing well. Big Joshy.
Mars
Make sure
would
you're
have made
behaving
it.
too. Make sure
Yeah.
you're good for mum and dad.
Big shout out too to my granddaughters,
Are they watching
Evie and
tonight?
Alexa. No, they
Hello,
won't
Evie
be
and
watching
Alexa.
now.
Hello.
But I did say I'll give them a big shout out.
There you go.
Where's my
So-
thing? Yeah. So,
All right. Do you want to do some votes?
No, they don't
What are
deserve
we-
any.
Pretty bad.
5, isn't
I
it?
tell you now, we messaged each other
That was the
with the
hardest.
votes, and it was just like
On the podcast at work today, didn't do.
They're the
it was
hardest
almost-
votes.
Look, we have to do them, but it was that hard, and I
Can you
don't.
give Sydney
I don't
Storm
even think I
player
got.
5 votes?
Yeah, I know. I didn't even
Wow.
think I got them right. I reckon I fucked up.
I
It
don't
really
care.
mattered.
Like they didn't care. I don't care.
It's,
All right, but-
yeah.
Anyway, it's
For
interesting.
formality's sake.
For
Yeah.
formality. And it's interesting to see what
Yes.
each person thought. So you
Yes.
can start off with
John.
I'd go
one.
1. No, I'll go 5.
Oh, because
and work
it's easy.
my way
Because it's
down.
easy. It's easy. Just like Carlton, easy.
Because I got to think about it. 5, I'd give it to Newman only through technicality because the ball was just living in the
Live
back
down
line.
there.
It's been
Elijah
Good. It's been good this year. Yeah, yeah.
for 4.
Yeah, that's good.
Thought Akers did okay.
Yep.
He held his width and he was doing what he could. 2,
Okay.
I thought Kemp was okay considering Marty didn't really get a hold of him, nor did that other guy, the other big one. And he was
McLean.
sort of
McLean.
just,
McLean.
Yeah.
he put in a lot of good spoils and everything else
Used
like
the
that.
ball quite well, to be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, he was good
I
by
think he went out
foot.
like 90%. or something.
And the other one, I'd give to Harry.
Yeah.
He tried all night. Like, okay, yeah, he missed the top of the goal square, but
He had 9 marks and he went
but
down there.
he was just up and back all night, and he was just trying his
One
guts
thing
out.
about
And
Harry.
yeah,
Yeah, his work rate.
you know,
His work rate is huge.
Always has been.
we just slaughtered out in the middle, so none of those were going to get it. They were just not.
Well, you're
existent.
right. None of us
The
gave
first quarter,
anything to the middle.
Well, I gave 1.
I could have given a couple, but over the rest
me
of
to
it,
give
was just
one
like,
too?
No.
Want me to go or you?
I'll go. What we 5 Elijah Hollins, 4 Nick Newman, 3 Kemp, 2 Pitnet, 1 Kennedy. But that was before I watched the game back closely. He was not deserving of a vote based on what happened in the middle in that.
That's funny
third
because
term.
I gave him most.
1 vote I gave him.
Mine has a certain theme to it because no one else deserved the vote upfield. 1 to Boyd,
Yeah.
2 to Akers, 3 to Kemp, 4 to McGovern, and 5 to Newman.
Yep.
They were all shit because the ball just lived down back.
As I
so-
said, it was hard. I gave 1 to Mackay, 2 to Boyd. I gave 3 to Kennedy, but
Fair enough.
you're probably right. You know, he got a lot of the ball, but he probably Akers, I thought, and then Newman was. by
I didn't
far
even
the
care.
best.
To be honest, I don't even care. Like they didn't care, I don't care.
Hollins was our clear
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, he was
and I
good.
could have gave Holland some.
I don't
money.
But
care.
that was my
Don't
game,
care.
but yeah.
Couldn't
It's
give a
all
shit.
null and void when you lose by.
Well, there is a
52 points.
leaderboard. Let's have a look at the
yeah,
Right,
leaderboard.
they won't be able to hear.
Go.
So 70, 61 to Mackay,
51 to Mackay.
51 to
sorry.
Mackay, 49 to
49
Sam
to
Walsh, 39 to Nick Newman, and Wieders and
Akers
Akers.
on
26
26.
each of 2, ladies and gentlemen. 26 each of 2.
So, and if you look at it, you know, Cripper, Mackay, Walsh, Newman, Wheats,
Yeah.
Akers, they have been our best, really.
Oh,
They have been.
yeah, they're probably
Top end talent, huh?
Yeah.
The top. There you go, the top end talent. You know what I mean? All right, next
disappointing,
week.
but what do you do? We've got to move on quickly. We can't rest on
True.
our laurels and worry about
Next week.
too much.
Next week.
Yep.
Gold Coast.
Or this week, yeah. Marvel Stadium, Saturday the 23rd of May, 1:45 p.m.
25th of May.
20,
Is it 25th?
25th.
Yeah, 100%.
Saturday 25th of May. What did we have there? Did we have the 24th or 25th?
No, it's
I don't
definitely 25th.
Anyway, this Saturday, Marvel Stadium, 1:45 p.m.
25th, yeah. Did I have 24th?
I think it was up on the.
No,
on the
seven.
Anyway, it
screen.
doesn't matter.
Anyway, it doesn't
It's
matter.
the 25th. It's on Saturday.
Saturday.
You can't miss it. It's
Saturday.
this Saturday.
I won't be there.
No?
You won't
No.
be there.
It's my wife's
1:45.
50th.
Oh wow. Oh,
So
okay.
I'll be setting up for that.
Okay. Happy 50th.
I've got a good excuse not to be there.
No, that's not a good excuse because I know that on the. I had a bit of an argument with the girlfriend. Like her birthday falls on
Okay.
the Geelong
I'm
game.
lucky.
Is
I'm
it her
lucky.
50th?
No,
Oh,
it
yeah.
doesn't matter what it is.
Oh, no, it does. Happy wife, happy life. I like that.
No, I just said we'll celebrate the next day. Now there was a little bit of an argument in that there, but
I'm lucky.
it's happening now.
Well, you're going to have 20 odd years for it.
No, but I'm lucky because I can go spend it at the footy with her, with Taylor.
She'd like to go. That's right. She doesn't care. Yeah, exactly.
She'd hate to be working on her birthday.
If it was her 49th or her 51st, it'd be different.
Nah, still, still watching the footy.
What are you doing like at 1:45?
I'll be setting up the place where I've got to go and decorate and all that
And I
sort of
suppose it's a Saturday, like it's different. That's the only day you can do the party.
Instead of Rocco letting him off the hook.
Yeah, no, it's pretty much.
Shit,
Only because he's a guest. I would be going. I would be setting up on the Friday, going to the footy, and then coming.
Look,
back.
I think I told you, when I got married, I looked at the fixture and went, we got to buy that weekend. We'll get married that weekend.
Nah, no getting married, spring racing, carnival, nothing.
Well,
and football season.
Look,
we had to buy. So it was like I wasn't missing football.
Fair enough. That's fair.
That's why I picked it.
Yeah.
Well played.
Mick Marcucci, 162 people watching and only 59 likes.
You tell him, Mick.
It's a bit disappointing.
You tell him, Tiger.
You
tell him, Tiger.
Come on, push it. Yeah, look, I think we're all the same, and most of the chat would be the same. I revolve my life around the footy game.
Oh, same.
So, work, going out, doing everything revolves around. I've got to be sure that I'm there on that day. So, unfortunately, we're all a bit of a nuffy.
100%. But nuffy in a good way.
What else are you going to do?
Yeah.
I love it. Like, what else are you going to do?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, even though it gives me, like...
Just
Adam Baggers, soft Rocco, if that was Manny, you would be giving it to him.
True.
No, but he's a blue baby.
He's the exception to the rule.
Look, this bloke never... He decided he's winning on the thing.
Mate, I just come back from Sydney, for God's sake.
That's right.
It's like
Manny once said that he's going to see if it rains to decide if he goes to the
piss
footy.
week.
That's a different level. What gives you permission to be here in the suburb of
Northgate?
I live up here.
That's it. Yeah, well, Rocco's from Reservoir and I'm from...
Your son there, Josh, says...
He's going.
Sammy and I will definitely be going.
Yeah, they're going.
They're not helping you?
No.
Good on you.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. All right. What do we think?
John?
Guess first.
Well,
this week I think we'll bounce back. I think the boys will come out. I think we'll do what we did last year.
Is there anyone coming in and out, first of all?
All tests.
They're saying Motlop and Sard are a big chance. We'll probably lose Wiedering.
Yeah, that looks like it'll probably...
Yeah.
It's a 50-50.
Nice. So Lewis Young will come in.
Or do you let... Yeah.
Lewis Young.
Or do you bring in Cowan and like Marchie?
Against Ben King.
Who have they got?
Against Ben King.
Ben King, that's...
Nah.
Yeah.
He'll come in because of height-wise, I reckon.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he'd probably be good against Ben King because that's all he's got is his height. He's got no ability. He's just height. He's just tall.
Oh, yeah. Josh just said, Pito's out with the finger.
With his finger, yeah. So probably Young will come in.
Yeah, Young definitely comes in
So
now.
what? Pito's out. Weeder's out.
One of those players will be fit.
Is Pito out?
Pito's out with the finger. Yeah.
So they finally penned him.
Yeah.
So they brought in so his finger wasn't right in the first.
No, it was right. It was. Yeah. He had his range of motion was fine, no pain, nothing, and he just
redid it again. So Pito's definitely out.
Yeah. So I'd say us by 23.
Okay. Yep. So Pito out, Wiedering out, one of Cowan or Young in for Wiedering.
Yep.
And I think they'll bring in. You might see one of those players who's coming back, Sard or Fogarty for Pito.
You Sard test.
Yeah, they're all tests. Those players, they're all tests. Rock.
Yeah.
You got your eye on the chat, Mars? Rock.
No, well, yeah, the chat.
I'm gonna go Gold Coast by 15 points.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I think we'll bounce back this week. I mean, it's at home. I mean, the Gold Coast, and I know they're playing well, but they don't travel that well.
Plus, they've had 2 hard games up in Northern Territory.
That was a tough game, man. It was hot and sweaty up there. Well,
even what's his face, like Hardwick, like on AFL 360 last night. He said he's never sweated so much in his life.
Oh, you should have. Like I was.
I think they're 6 and zip up there, are they not?
Yeah, 6 and 6.
Yeah,
they play well up there.
No, we'll win. We'll win.
Al R said, "Is Pito really Italian because he's up from the north?" He's an Italian.
We'll win by.
what are you saying?
I reckon we'll win by. What am I saying? Under 5 goals.
Blues
like.
by 18 points is what I think will be
Give or
the
take,
margin. So.
I think you can cover the line this week if you're betting on Gold Coast.
No, Fogarty's still a couple of weeks, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. We just got to
playing good footy. The Suns.
We just
They're
got
playing good footy.
and we just got to play
If
good
their
footy. We
midfield
just
gets
gotta-
the top of our midfield,
gotta
forget
turn
about
around
it.
what-
Forget about it.
Yeah.
Those basics and fundamentals we've got to get right this week.
Midfield's
Forget
got to
about
step up.
everything.
Midfield was shocking on.
They got a dangerous
Pressure,
Friday
midfield.
night.
tackling.
And they got their colours lowered and
100%.
Well, if you look at, they got a full list to choose from the
Yeah.
Gold Coast.
Oh,
Full
yeah.
list. They got really nobody out. Maybe Will Powell, but he's suspension because he.
And their midfield, like when they're
When they're on,
full
forget
midfield,
about it.
They look alright, don't they?
When they're on,
Yeah,
they play
I
some
rate
good
them
football.
like top 4 midfield when they're on.
Yep.
Like you look, Rouse,
Anderson.
Miller,
Anderson,
Anderson,
yeah.
and Witt. People underestimate how good Jared Witt is as a ruckman.
great ruckman.
He
Oh,
is
yeah.
sensational.
Yeah, very good.
And
ruckman.
if Pitts is out, it's going to be a big task for
Tom DeConing up, all yours, son.
He did it last year, so let's hope he can do it this year.
All yours,
So,
son.
It's
There's one player to look out for, and I'm at ITK, Ben Ainsworth.
Yep.
I'm ITK, so if you don't know what it is, it means I'm in the know.
Yep.
He'll be coming to Carlton next year.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Ben
ITK.
Ainsworth.
Yeah, I got the mail.
He's got the DHL delivery.
tell you one thing that was looked good last week was that Will Hayward. You just go, oh please.
Dress rehearsal.
Yeah. This is what I can do, and if that's what you can do,
If Flanders is one as well,
Flanders.
Flanders.
Something here. It's hard to suggest a win for the Baggers this week after our last game, but you can. It's just a different. Each week is a different proposition.
Always.
You almost can't. Like, football's just this game where you just can't go back on the week before.
No, but how many teams?
did you
even
say that
this
after
year-
Collingwood win against?
You know,
Did you say that after the Collingwood loss against?
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't see it beaten.
Melbourne. Yeah, that's what I
And
mean.
we came back and beat Melbourne.
Essendon after they got smashed by 69, and how many teams have been smashed? Is it Hawthorn's done it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's just a different week.
Sometimes it's a
different
wake-up call.
venue.
Sydney lost to Richmond.
Yeah,
Richmond.
they got beaten convincingly.
Yeah,
That day,
mate.
too.
They got done.
No,
only
they got beat by
lost.
5 points.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
Was it? Oh, yeah, it was a hold on job.
Oh,
at the
yes,
end.
yes. You're right too.
Yeah.
You're right too. Yes. Poor Richmond.
Good call from Adam. Lukosius hard to stop. He had
Yes,
2 and
Lukosius
5
is
goals.
2 and 41.
Who?
Yeah.
Lukosius.
Yeah, he looked good.
The other one kicked 5. Oh, sorry.
Bro,
no,
Lukosius kicked 5.
Noah Anderson.
Anderson,
Had two
2 of
goals and
42.
41. Yeah, whatever.
42, and Sam Flanders had 37, Ralph 35.
Got a pretty
We'll
good
see. They
midfield.
got to come out this week. Bloody
My
hell.
fear is that they're just going to run us ragged.
Yeah, me too.
That's my fear. With
That's
the
why I
Suns.
reckon they can run all day.
Yep.
That's my fear.
And they got leg speed.
Oh,
You know,
fuck.
but you've
And
gotta
that's
get-
something-
Once it gets to
We
the
don't.
outside,
We don't
it's
run
the same thing as like against Sydney. Obviously, they're not the same caliber as Sydney, but when they turn it on, they look
Yeah.
scintillating.
But it's can they do it for 4 quarters at the G in the
Nah.
cold?
It's at Marvel.
A
Marvel, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
Marvel.
A little bit different, but
Yeah.
same. Yeah, I know what you mean. And as
Never
you said,
beaten us,
I know you were just about to say it. One thing we haven't got is leg speed.
Twice or 3 times.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
We definitely, and I know you have said, Paul, before. The ball moves faster than people. do.
Yeah, I know.
I say that.
I do.
Yeah.
You say,
Yeah.
and
it's true.
that is
It's
true.
But like you
But
have
leg
a
speed,
context,
leg speed,
and
man.
it's
Oh,
like
to
you're
get,
starting,
leg speed is good to get you out of tight situations.
or get you to the ball
Yeah,
first.
get you to the ball first, correct. But that's also work rate.
Get away from people. Like,
I've actually got a funny
be nice to
feeling.
get a couple of
Correct.
quick
I don't
plays in
think
there.
Oh.
have we ever beaten Gold Coast at Marvel Stadium?
I've got no idea.
I don't think we have.
No,
Where did we play him last year?
G.
At the G.
We have.
G.
Have
Oh,
we?
yeah.
Yeah.
We would have had to. Come on.
No, we have.
We would have had to.
I don't know.
Anyway, while you research that, well, I might have to
remember.
research
We'll
it.
go into this.
Can't remember. I
Yeah.
know last year was.
Real de reserves, and in the
Yes.
meantime, you're looking at what are you looking at?
No, we have.
Yeah, we have.
I think
Was
so.
it like 3 years ago?
2019,
Yeah,
someone did
yeah,
it.
yeah. Because we were there together.
Yeah, no, we have beaten them.
You're gonna fucking say, man, you aren't smoking
Yeah,
shards.
Sorry, no, we have beaten them. Sorry.
You're gonna be like that guy out of fucking Spaniards fucking live, bro.
Oh, that,
Bro, I went to the shard house, bro.
So the VFL
Yeah.
Did we just lose?
We lost after the siren.
Fuck, they're the king of close losses, the VFL team.
Yeah. Stiff, you don't have to be.
They're the opposite. They're the king of the close losses.
Yeah. Fucking shit.
Yeah, not great.
The rare of the
Bins look better this week. There's not a lot going on down there.
Is there
Just
anything that's a possible pick up in the draft?
Yeah.
Besides Ned?
Yeah.
When's that happen?
Because I'm a big fan of Ned Carl.
Yes. Personally, so from last year, I've wanted Ned Carl in the team.
You did say that.
I mean, he kicked. I mean, it was 1-5 on the weekend, but he's got a good eye for goal. Murkov showed a bit actually. He's starting to get a bit more involved. So maybe second half of the year, there's something we could see there with him.
It's been a while for him too.
The other one that I used to like was that Xavier Mara, but he'd done the knee, so it's like...
Xavier Mara was back in this week, and he looked okay. Wilson's another player, but it's just...
Is it
how do you judge it? Because, as I said the week before, so you got Moya, who's a first-year player, Monaghan, who's an Irishman, Domaquay, who I don't think we're going to get much of, Harry Lemmy, don't know about him. Murkov is a project. Billy Wilson's a first-year player. Lockie Cowan was good. And Lewis Young and Jackson Binns. Like, there's not... People crying out for players to come in, and they want to come in.
Could you play Jackson Binns? Like, no?
Dead, bro. He just doesn't look ready.
Well, people are saying Ollie Holland's come out.
No.
And, who does Binns come in for then?
Change it up.
How, though?
Yeah.
What are you going to change up?
Play like on a half forward role. Can't.
But he doesn't. He can potentially play that role, but
the
problem is he's a bit timid.
All right.
He's a bit timid.
But you tell me you can't. I know you hurt the dynamics of the team, but you can't take out maybe the fantasy.
Yeah.
Or Cardio Durden.
See, what I'd like to see happen...
He can't play that.
Fair enough.
He just can't play it.
I'm just throwing it up there.
Yeah.
How long's Chera out for?
4 weeks.
Another 2 to 3, I think.
Okay. What I'd like to see
after the bye.
I'd like to see them give that block to Carroll and just go, don't care what you do, here's 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Chera's role.
Yeah.
You come in.
Yeah.
It's yours. Here's a couple of weeks. Go.
Yeah.
We need to see if the kid can play. Yep. Is he worth hanging on to at the end? Is he worth keeping on the
question,
investment?
Isn't it?
Well, it picks him up as a midfielder.
Yeah, 100%. And we know he was also like a year early, so he is a little bit behind in that aspect. Give him a block and go, okay, it's your block. You got 3 weeks until Chera comes back, and just go, take the pressure off him and just go, you've got 3 weeks, Not in for a week, out for a week, in for a week, out for a week. Because all that does is just zap your confidence.
100%.
My concern this week, based on nothing coming in, I don't know, maybe they do debut Billy Wilson or something like that. I don't think they
Can he play? I mean, obviously his abilities will, but I reckon he could play.
Play Webber.
Potentially.
2.
They're playing him off half back.
That's half back, yeah. He's playing
but that's how you groom them.
Yeah, I understand that, yeah. That's what they do, like the Dacos and that, and then they get him into the... and then, like Sheasel, same thing, then they become midfielder.
My concern coming into this week, not to go back to the Gold Coast game, because it does pertain to the VFL, but my concern this week is the midfield. Again, that's the area of concern for me. Look at Gold Coast.
Yeah.
How many players they can run through there.
Runners.
Yeah, they've got about...
Anderson, Rowell, Miller, Flanders,
Holman
Wicks.
if he comes back in.
It's tough.
And this is what I mean. Why not put... I know what you're saying with Binns, but why not put him in? All right, you can't, maybe probably couldn't put a Billy Wilson against him. Maybe not. I don't know. But why not just put him in the team on the half-forward role, and at least when someone else goes in, he can go in too.
Some young kid with some energy.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
There's nothing from putting him half forward and then going, okay, Kennedy, all right, you come out this time, you go half forward.
That's what I mean. So you can interchange.
Doesn't have to be there.
No, I'm just saying, just position him on the field or whatever. As when you set up, but predominantly you can roll him up.
These are the questions.
Why do you have to always play the same way to everyone else?
I get you play to your strengths.
Yes, I agree.
This is our game plan. You don't go in and go,
good
that's
tackle numbers?
Who?
Binns,
yeah.
No, he's not that type of player.
Just a winger,
He'll never be that type of player.
All right, that's fair.
He will never ever be that type of player.
But will he go when it's his time? That's the question. Hit and miss.
Yes and no. Like, he's just that little bit... He's not scared. Like he's not scared, but I see those moments where
Well, maybe it
He
is
just does
Carroll.
that, you know that handball? You know
Get rid of it quickly, make
you
it
know.
someone else's problem. Yeah.
Boyd did that on the weekend.
Yeah,
and
he
cost us a
did.
goal.
Yeah, I just... Yeah.
So he's had 5 tackles, right? Look at Xavier Mars had 10 tackles.
Yeah.
You know, so...
He just looks thicker in the body, too.
Yeah.
And he's also a more mature player.
Correct.
Like he's how old's...
Xavier Mars,
Xavier's gotta be
22, I think,
23,
23, yeah, before, and then he obviously did his ACL last season. But Ned Carl's the one to watch from a mid-season draft perspective. There's no doubt about that. We've been singing his praises for the last sort of year.
The other one I like off the back line is...
And McMahon.
Young.
Yeah,
as
Young,
well.
yes, not Lewis Young.
Is it Lockie Young?
Yes, correct.
He looks
yes.
all right, but it's like,
yes.
do we need another halfback linker?
Well,
They
that's
probably do.
the other
But,
one,
yeah.
and
Depending, yeah.
the other one to potentially mention too, as I said, is Liam McMahon, who was drafted by Collingwood, but we've picked him up as a. He's tall. I'm just trying to see what's his height. He's 198 centimeters, so he could potentially be another key position prospect.
Yeah.
When's this mid-season?
Middle of the season.
Thank you very much. Is there a particular...
Round 14, isn't it? It's a 2 week. Isn't it 2 weeks or 1 week? 1 week.
1 week.
I think it's that bye or round 14.
It's not a long time. It's not a long time.
Round 14 or 15, one of those rounds.
It is.
28th of
Exactly what it
28th
is.
of
It's May the 29th.
Yeah, May.
Oh, so the Port Adelaide game.
Port
And it goes for
Adelaide
1 week?
May the 29th.
1 or 2 weeks?
But we can
Whatever
we
it
can
is.
draft
Who cares?
outside the
Starts
club
then.
too.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be.
So in a couple of weeks?
Yeah. So how many picks we got? 3.
2, I think.
2 off the top
You probably
of my
pick
head.
that mature age type of player. What's Ned Carl? How old is he?
24.
Yeah, good age. You want that 24, 25, 26 range.
Yeah.
Not something like too young.
No, I'm all for giving it to a guy who's like...
But who's earned it too?
Yeah,
Gotta earn their right. Yeah,
if you've earned it, because there's sometimes you mature a little bit later in life, like
Correct.
Not only between the ears but also your body, or you could just have a bad
start,
like a bad
Perfect example.
carnival.
James Podsiadly.
Yeah.
Boyd.
Boyd.
Chinkotto. I mean, you look at what happened to
Noble
him.
from Collingwood.
Talking about VFL
I know, I
pathways.
hate it, but Noble, you know what I mean?
VFL pathways is the sign of a healthy club.
Yeah.
Sign of a healthy club.
If you can pick from your own, definitely, yeah.
And that's what
I
you
just
have to
get
reward.
annoyed that, like, if you miss that draft year, it's almost like, nah, bad luck.
Yeah.
And you go, well, if the kid
kids, mate.
yeah,
You know?
because sometimes
Now it's like you're kind of doing your diploma. You missed out on your bachelor,
Yeah, bad
or
luck.
you're going to TAFE,
bad luck.
and you're just going through the grades again.
No.
You know? So, and you're learning your craft there too. So, and it'd be good if you can draft from your own team because they play the same
The same brand,
system,
the same
style of,
you know,
correct.
You know the players, you
Or-
know the coaches.
Or if there's
Because you always train,
a specific
Exactly.
role that you need that you don't have at your
Definitely,
club, like a
definitely.
ruckman hypothetical that you don't
Definitely.
have. Like Lemmy at the moment, like they're playing him off a half-back. Like centre half-back.
Yeah.
Is that an insurance policy?
Maybe because if
let's get
Wiedering
him
or
up to
someone
shape.
goes down,
Well,
yeah.
Just in case, yeah.
Marchie? Like
Yep.
if Marchie goes at the end of the year, well, okay, well, we've
Lemmy.
been playing him all year as a centre half-back, maybe. Because he played centre half-back as a kid
Yeah.
for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it wasn't his major role.
That's interesting.
All
Very
right,
interesting.
could be.
Who they got this week? So,
Did you end up going to the game?
no.
You didn't make it down?
No.
I was waiting for him to
No, I
to
was
call me.
knackered from the
Yeah.
flight.
So I'm like, nah.
Fucking cool.
No.
What am I doing?
I was going to try and catch up with you before the game,
We
but
play.
we just got lost.
Maybe Icon Park, I'm guessing, or is it away?
No, I don't think we play away. We play, yes, Saturday, 10:25 a.m. You know what? I'll see you Saturday morning. If you're there,
No, I
Saturday,
won't be.
oh well,
I'll
you
be-
won't. Yeah, well, you. But if you're
I'll
at
come, Ray.
10:25 a.m.
Done,
Icon Park,
Ahead of the game.
Mm.
All right.
I'll be there.
I'll see you at Marvel.
Yeah, done. Done.
Yeah.
10:25 a.m. I'll be there. I'll see you there.
All right.
So
For Sunday, maybe.
Guess you don't have anything for this.
Anything in the AFL you particularly were interested in this week?
yeah, not a hell of a lot. I
Um,
don't think anyone unless you've got something.
The only thing I can say is about like what we've just been talking about with us is like don't get too disheartened. Like every side's had a bad week this week. You look at Geelong went down to Gold Coast.
Melbourne. They've
Melbourne
lost
went down to West Coast.
GWS.
GWS.
Lost it yesterday. You lost 3 in a row, mind you.
Yeah.
So would Geelong.
You know, they were the side to beat, remember, at the start of the year. Oh, they're the
knocked them off when they were on the
favourites,
top.
blah, 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 blah.
Well, if you look at the 4 sides, Carlton,
Port
Melbourne, Geelong
Adelaide
and
got out of
GWS.
jail with 13 seconds to go, or
what
whatever
an
it was.
amazing last
That was
minute.
just crazy.
Fuck, it made me sick, that.
But you think about, I mean, there's almost 4 losses to the top sides. So, are they looking at the same way as what we're looking at this loss?
They would have to be.
You know?
Maybe.
Are Melbourne looking internally like we are and going, oh, what the hell happened? The wheels falling apart?
Oh, sure they are.
Like, we
I'm
got
sure
beat by
Geelong
the
are.
top side. They got beat by the worst.
Yeah.
So who's worse? Us or them? I'd rather go into this week in our shoes than theirs. They just got their asses handed to them by the wooden spooners. Or they're, you know, third last or whatever they are now. But, you know, we're up against the best side in the comp. So...
And that's another thing, like, at the end of the day, like, again, it's not an excuse, but it's been a tough 4 or 5 weeks.
I think it's, I'm not sure. But
just put it in perspective. That's all I'm saying is like...
So if we win against...
Geelong, a couple of weeks ago, were the best side in the competition.
Outside of
And they
North
got
Melbourne, if you look outside of North Melbourne, every team's going to win.
And they got beat.
Outside of North Melbourne, yeah.
Outside of North Melbourne. And,
Well, look how
and a
tight
lot
the
of
ladder
teams have got like 3 wins. You got like four teams on 3. You got a 1 on 1 or 4. Then you got a whole clump of teams from 5th to 10th who have got 6 wins.
Collingwood just got away with the win.
And we're only a game from 3rd. I know it's still a long way, but it's not like...
We're not playing too far catch up.
No. Like, you think of it,
But
I
we
mean...
can't let it get too far.
Correct.
Siren goes a minute earlier.
Because it can be lost in a patch like this right now. It can be... the season can get right away from you in a patch of 4 weeks.
Siren goes a minute
Top
earlier.
4.
This week we have Geelong loss, us, Port Adelaide, Geelong, Collingwood. Because they only won it in the last minute.
Yeah.
So you think about it, you just go, hey.
Yeah, no, look,
we're not the only ones
at
that
the
have
end of
just
the day,
had
again, it's win-loss and it's ladder. That's what we all kind of judge everything on. But when you look at it, you're right, you know. Yeah, we got beaten there, but, you know, Collingwood only win by... They almost lost it,
That's
you
what
know
I'm
what I mean? Yeah, so
it was
Port
only
Adelaide
like
the
last
same,
minute.
you know.
Last
so.
couple of seconds. See, and you look at it and you go, and what's your excuse? Well, we played the best side. Who did you play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of you played, you know, Qatar.
Yeah.
So it's the ebbing and flowing in performance.
That's what shits me the most.
It just kills you. It just,
the bye's going to be interesting, not only for the live show, but the bye will be
How they
interesting.
come back.
Huh?
What do you mean? Like how we
Well,
come
it'll be
back?
interesting coming up
where
to the
we
bye,
are at, and
where we're going to be at the bye. You know what I mean?
the bye,
you win 2 out of the 3, all of a sudden you're sitting pretty. You lose 3, you're in trouble. You win all 3, you're back on top. You know, like so. We'll just see that up to the bye. It's going to be interesting, and they'll set themselves up.
Worry about the Suns. They're going to be a tough proposition.
Yeah, that's it. 100%.
No,
that's all we can do.
All right.
Beautiful.
Let's get into a little bit. You know who always makes me happy?
Eccoci qua ragazzi, buongiorno. Un bel piatto di spaghetti a pomodoro fresco dopo travagliare, questa è la fine del mondo. Questo è pomodoro fresco fatto con le proprie manine. Adesso andiamo a fare cane, caccia la formaggera. 1, 2, 3, alle 123, come Facciamo questo piccolo sacrificio. Magari so cucchietta. Oggi ho preso la cucchiara. Vedremo come si fa. Io manco l'hai fatto mai. Si piglia questo, si fa così. Troppo complicato. Come internazionale. Buon prato ragazzi.
Oh my God.
The amount of food he fits into his mouth. I'll tell you one thing about that bloke. He doesn't care if his team wins or loses, mate. He eats well at night.
Would you like some pasta with that cheese?
Would you like some pasta with that cheese?
Jimmy R said something interesting here. Rocco's round at the live show might go viral. If
it depends on what happens.
Yeah.
Because I know you're going to absolutely lose it because it's a live show.
Yeah.
I wonder if we've got any.
I'm going to add some What do you say?
Some venom.
No, some sugar, some
mustard on top.
Mustard.
A bit of custard, flustered, mustard, flustered.
Bit of mayo.
Bit of mayo, yeah.
Roll it out. Should be right.
Something's going to piss me off that week.
Oh, yeah. If you must,
I think I reckon Paul's call's going to be huge. A live call. It might be.
Could be interesting.
You reckon he's got anything planned? Yeah, I don't think he has. But it'll come.
No.
Yeah. You say he has, but I don't think so.
You're breaking us on.
He's a planner.
Yeah.
He's a planner. For himself.
A schemer.
Yeah. She likes it. When it's schemer. When it's for him, it's like big planning. He's got to make sure he's.
Give you the guts.
Give you the guts. La 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 la.
I have a chair. Oh, we'll actually have a chair up on the stage.
La 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 la.
Is he one of the best characters ever?
Oh yeah, Borat.
Borat.
Yeah.
That could be one of
close to it. It's close to it. Yeah.
That was huge when it came out. Like,
still is.
It still is, but at the time, man.
They should replay that back in theaters.
Sacha Baron Cohen, genius.
Oh, I've got something.
It's very PC.
You couldn't.
It's very PC.
You couldn't do it now.
No, it's very PC.
There's no way known you could make that movie now.
Yeah.
You could make it, but you couldn't make it.
Fuck it, I'd make it.
What did he
go
do?
against the grain? It'll be the biggest thing since
It's still a while back.
Be like 2006 or something like that, 2009.
No, but then he also did where he played
the dictator.
The dictator.
That's
and he played the gay bloke. The
Bruno.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's God, he's brilliant.
Good.
Controversial. Very controversial.
You grace the streets. Your presence.
We graced the streets, and we probably met our own Borat.
We did grace the streets, actually. Yes.
Your presence was felt.
You met Borat.
And we had a special social experiment.
Yeah, we did have a social experiment. So, do you want me to explain it, or is it going to be explained on the?
I'll explain it on the thing.
I explain it on there, do I?
So this is brought to you by
Blues Crypto, a Blues fan cryptocurrency.
Make sure you get on there, bluescrypto.com.au.
What is he? The Turkish
Mikado.
Turkish Mikado.
Silver Fox.
He is.
One of the most sincere human beings.
He's the best fan. So make sure you get on there and check
Has
that out.
he been in the chat? He hasn't been in the chat.
I don't think
sure
so. Maybe he's working tonight. Maybe he's doing something.
He's probably in the dungeon. Mining cryptos.
Trying to make that money, Trying to get that bread, cuz.
As I said, I checked it out, man. It's gone up.
Gone up.
It's gone up, man. It's
good support.
It's looking good, man.
How much is it now?
$1 million.
Taking the blue pill, has it?
Nah, it's I don't know.
I just noticed my ones have gone up, so I don't know what it is at the moment, but I know it was way down.
0.0004, yeah. Way down because a few people wanted to be a cowboy.
They weren't supposed to, but apart from that, it's gone right back up again. So
anyway,
I'm pretty happy. I'm looking at early retirement.
We've got a preview for Rocky?
Yeah, of course. Let's have a look at it.
Here it is.
Look at this. Mate, it's bloody chaos here, mate. It's absolute madness, mate. Just make sure no one steals me jacket. Rightio, folks. We are right here in the heart of Melbourne CBD. Burke Street Mall for rocking all over the burbs on the Jumper Punch. Proudly brought to you by Blues Crypto, a Blues fan coin by the great man Ord Koken. This will be interesting. You might have to get mobile with the camera, Rocco, here.
I went to.
Right.
And then
commiserations.
I bought a scarf because I wanted some skin in the game.
Yes.
So I bought a Collingwood scarf.
Oh, no. Boss, go the Blues. Go the Blues.
I'm Collingwood.
Oh, we've got Big Harry over here. Harry Mackay. Big Harry Mackay. Big H. Where's a place for a beer? I was going to, surely there's got to be a couple of pubs.
Why?
The wife of the AFL players. Yes.
Good.
Thank you. Where's the accent from? Is it?
I'm from San Francisco.
So, very nice. Love that.
Somebody said Collingwood's like the Dodgers or the
LA
Yankees.
Dodgers. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I said, no, you're not a Melbourne supporter.
I'm a Swan supporter.
Oh no! Absolute shit house, mate. I was Casper here, who just gave us a shout out and said, "Go the Blues."
The Blues.
And this Collingwood supporter turned around and said to me, "No room here for Western supporters. Fuck off."
No one is making me incandescent with rage at the moment. I see two of the worst colours of all time floating about through the city because on Wednesday night we've got Newcastle from the Premier League, whose nickname is the Magpies, facing those absolute detritus scumbags Tottenham Hotspur at the MCG. What'd you make of Spurs season this season?
Andrew's first season.
Yes.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Can you win the league next year?
Absolutely not. But
I said, let's wait till we get off the train at Southern Cross, and that was it. We punched on.
Where's Carlton? Are they even in the top 8?
You were in the same position. Carlton or Collingwood, boys? Good answer. Your favourite moment in Western Bulldogs history? Favourite moment in Western Bulldogs history?
Oh, God, I often talk about the moment I was up behind the goals at the Western Oval.
Oh, wow, there we go.
Billy Brownless had a 60-metre kick at goal straight through, and I'm standing there. I thought, God, I think I can make this.
Like that? Probably can't. Again, half potato. I can say here, this is my dance, ready? Half potato, half potato. Half potato, half potato. Hey, it was a hot potato for the Blues on Friday night, mate. Hello? 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 The handbaggers, mate. What do they teach you at Montana College, mate? Come on. They should teach you bravery, mate. How long you follow Carlton for?
50.
He's followed Carlton for 50 years.
You got to see the premiership, mate. That's bloody lucky.
He still can't pronounce Harry Mackay's name. Our midfield doesn't live up to his namesake, Casper. Brother, brother, what's that? Brother, What do you think, boys? Carlton or Collingwood? Lionel Messi. I think they did too. But I think we can both attest to saying fuck Collingwood.
Yeah, fuck them.
Fuck Collingwood.
Want to know where? It's a bit of fun there.
When did you do that today?
We did that today. And
About 5 hours
with
ago.
the sign, Carlton or
8.
Collingwood. And
with a question mark
with
on
a big question mark and people just screaming
bit
out
going
their
on.
thing. Yeah, so that was pretty good. That last guy. So make sure you catch it tomorrow at 6 p.m. It's a good one. That last bloke, the Essence support, I was giving it to him about.
Oh, you were ripping him to shreds. He was a great character,
Nah,
Peter.
he was a good character. He told us about the fight he had.
Oh yeah, fight on the, of all places. The
There was a
Melton
couple of
train
things
line.
that I couldn't put on.
On the where? Melton train line.
Melton train line. Yeah. Puff.
Shock horror. Shock horror.
No.
And we do, and we were wrong, or I was wrong. Ur is watching.
Oh, he is watching.
He is.
Okay.
Big
Thank you.
donation,
Ur.
and he said your guest is a legend.
You are. He is a legend.
Thanks, buddy.
We have got.
Thank you,
hello,
Ur.
everyone's saying hi. He's.
Don't need to do that, but thank you.
We have got some of the best fans.
Oh, is it Ord giving us a super chat? What for? You
I
don't
don't
need
know.
to.
You don't need to, mate.
Don't need to give us super chat.
You don't need to. Your presence is felt, so enough. So
Absolutely.
and everyone else is too. So you know.
Next time you give us a super chat, maybe
Make it. Put the decimal about like that, right 8,
Yeah. 8,000.
and you won't get burnt there. Unlucky.
No.
Anyway.
Between us. Yes, so make sure you like, subscribe, and
Share it around.
So
if you-
with Rockin' the Burbs,
Yep.
Yes.
you give them the option, like you tell them,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is going to
you're
go
on camera,
on.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured as much, but just
yeah. So we go. Who wants to chat? We usually what we usually do is we stand there. Like this time we had a sign.
Yeah.
But usually we stand there, and mainly it's me. I'll go. Hey, you follow footy? Nah, piss off. You know, and then we just.
You should.
You should. Who do you follow, Collingwood? You look like
Maybe you
you're a
should go up
loser.
to
You
those
know.
people.
I keep stirring people up, and eventually someone will go, "Oh, Carlton," and they go, "You want to have a chat?" And they go, "Yep."
Yeah,
and then they'll come along. You know. So.
Maybe the sign is the new thing to go. With.
Go, yeah, but maybe go up to the people that don't actually know footy.
Wow.
We try, and sometimes
some do come up.
Fuck it.
or you get stuck there for 25
And lure them in.
minutes talking
Lure
about
them in onto the
Tasmania.
tea train.
Well, and that was that lady there.
Some do come up.
Yeah.
No, some have.
So we
But
have
yeah,
a bit of fun, and we have a laugh over it. We have a laugh over it. We scored a mic today.
As long as people realise that, you know, they're not just...
the girls that were doing some stuff for AFL play.
We get a free mic.
They left their microphone, not
like
the
it.
actual.
Nah,
they
just
left their microphone.
So if you're
holding-
watching, we've got the mic.
Nah, you're not getting it back.
No.
We want it, we keep it.
Finders
Finders, keepers, losers,
That's it.
leapers, cuz.
That's it.
Unlike
So we have a bit of fun. I think it's fun. They
I
enjoy
was
it.
hoping I might get a coffee date out
Yeah,
of
as long as they.
You're a
enjoy it.
fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
doesn't
I
matter.
was hoping I might have got a coffee date out
Straight
of that.
fucking idiot.
Coffee date.
She didn't fancy you, man. You weren't wearing like fucking. I
was wearing this.
Yeah, you weren't wearing sambas or something or panda dunks, bro.
What are sambas?
Adidas sambas, bro. Everyone
Samba
rocks them
ones.
now. Yeah.
I just gave it 270.
Yeah, they're Lebo as cuz.
That's
They're steppers. Rock some entes.
You know what?
You
know what?
young
I'm going to buy
snappers
something.
talking about stuff.
I'm going to buy TNs.
I just like
something
comfortable shoes
that cover my feet.
Something that's not going to give you a calf strain.
Yeah,
that's true. But I don't go too hard anyway.
I'm limited to what I can get.
Fair enough.
I did my back yesterday.
Again,
Yeah.
see, prior injury,
I know.
you did your back. And
You know how I did it?
He's done it again.
You know how I did it?
Yeah.
Trying to put up the volume on the radio.
Bullshit.
I did. I went like that and I went.
You know you're gonna cop it.
Done.
You're gonna cop it from my brother now. You're gonna cop it. Yeah.
You heard a remote.
You gave it to him, and now he's
understand.
passed
But
it on
I
to
can
you.
only say one thing to your brother. I'm 54. He's like 20.
This is true.
He's got 30.
He always
years
asks
of
for a
pain.
bullet anyway.
He asks for a bullet.
I feel for him.
I always
I
do
feel
that.
for
Al
him.
Bundy when the doorbell
Been there,
rang.
done that.
Have you seen that episode?
Suffer from it
Al
all
Bundy.
the day.
Like he just sitting there miserable, like that, sitting there like that, and the doorbell rings and he goes, "Please let that be a bullet with my name on it." All right, let's get into this one.
Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs.
Sponsored by Tech Collectibles.
Yeah, so
Footy
make
sales going off. New footy.
No.
A new
This card business.
a new set came out called the Select Brilliance of this year. Some big cards in there, which is look sick. Select always do a great job of the cards.
Are they the ones that have gone almost retro?
Which one? No, that was like team footy. Select don't do that. They try to do the Scanlons used to do it as well. The cards too, but yeah, their designs are probably one of the best. Like out of all sports that I see, they're up there, and their card qualities. Like every like I'm telling you, within every hour, like we're always making us out footy cards. They just go bonkers.
So get onto you, especially if you're looking for something.
If you're looking for cards or you need something found for a good price, we'll try and source it for you.
Yeah.
Tech Collectibles, and it's on. It's in the chat. It's in the link. The
My
link's
son
in the,
had a
in the description.
Charizard card.
Oh yeah.
And it was worth $1 squillion dollars.
It depends what card it was too.
Oh, this
and
one was like a proper and it was worth a fortune, and he lost it.
No bullshit.
No shit. And he went ballistic, and it was worth thousands. And I'm not talking like two.
Yeah,
or three
I know.
I'm talking
Josh.
Nah, my eldest son Stephen.
I know.
Stephen?
You know,
Banana of the week.
Yeah,
It's banana of the century, bro.
Like
if it's a base set shadowless
there
first
was
edition,
something wrong with
if
it.
it's a base set shadowless first edition from the first booster box that came out in '98.
Josh will be able to.
Wizards of the
if
Coast.
He's online. He'll be able
PSA
to
10,
sort of which one it
$500,000.
was. It was worth like close to $100,000, and he either lost it or someone stole it on him.
Seriously.
And he was just beside himself.
If he did have that card,
Yeah.
which it would have been that one, a base set shadowless, first edition, Wizards of the Coast, a century.
Banana of the week.
This happened a while ago.
Yeah, but it would have been when he was young.
There's only one banana there.
No, you had it in the plastic and everything for a long time, but something I don't know the full story. Like it's just to me, it's just another bloody.
Remember our footy cards?
Yeah.
We used to, yes.
It was a Charizard. It was a misprint base set holo Beedrill. Yeah, so you can get misprints,
Yeah.
miscuts, and all that.
Oh, did he
like
write it?
centering
Yeah.
off. Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I knew Josh would know
whatever
what it
somebody's worth to buy it.
Why are they paying so much for these cards?
No idea.
It's what people pay,
The
correct?
inserts that are sometimes it's whatever it's like the market of anything.
Supply and demand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like an iPhone, mate. If they put $3,000 for the top of the range iPhone, are you gonna buy it?
Probably.
Yeah, there you go.
It's time.
And half of the other 300 million people that buy one.
Well, let me tell you, when we were kids, me and John over here, right, we used to go down to the local milk bar.
Yeah.
Used to buy them.
Buy one,
And
get
the
one
best
free.
part of the card
Chewing gum.
was the chewing.
Here you go. Yeah, that's my old man. He loses
Mate,
it.
But though, you know
that
those
hard pink
Jawbreaker.
Jawbreaker.
Or
That was the best part of the card.
Crunch.
You try
And then we used to get them, and the best part of those cards was going to school and playing flicks.
Yeah. Or no, got it. Don't got it.
And you have to look for the insert card as well.
Yeah.
So the insert cards are worth more. And
I'll
got
swap
the
you
base
this
set
for
to
that.
that.
Amazing what they've turned into. Anyway, banana.
And then
That's got my name written.
doing the picture on the back of it.
Let's have a look at them, man.
What?
What's that, Oreo?
It's got
Well, the donuts.
cookies and
The
cream.
donuts.
Look at him. Not there to look at. They're to eat.
They're ready to eat.
Yeah, I know.
Turn it the other way.
Look at him. There you go.
The cookies and cream.
Yeah.
Look at him. You're giving me like anxiety with the box.
Oh, you
hit the
can't-
middle, hit the middle, hit the middle, hit the middle. Fucking hell, 3 people.
All right, but we've got to get there. Got to get there.
All right, Andrew Russell.
Can you please pass me a serviette?
Yes, I can do that. All right, so
Who's
my
your banana of the week? Who is
Show
it?
me.
Banana of the week.
Oh, you could, Mick Mark, would you reckon you can still buy the chewy on itself? I might have
Yeah,
to
you
look
can, and they're hard as rock.
Yeah,
mate.
granite.
Fuck
Granite
yeah.
Straight out of 1987.
I've seen people on YouTube like eat them.
And then
The
after
funniest
and
shit.
the flavour only lasted for about 3.5 seconds.
Yeah.
right?
And then it
And
was
then you
just like
just
perfect.
chew like a rubber.
It's like,
I used to love Sunny Boys, you know, the triangle one?
Yeah, fuck.
Sunny
Now
Boy.
they brought them back, but they're shit.
Nah, they're shit. And I used
You
to
can
love
taste
and
the
I used to
cancer
get
now.
the free one at
You
the
can
bottom.
actually taste the
yeah.
cancer now.
Open it
It
up.
used to just be straight sugar and lose your teeth. Now you get a powder. You need a
The world's
chemo
gone to
after
shit.
it.
And I'll tell you why the world's gone to shit.
Why?
Right? Because this is my banana.
Okay.
Let's have a look at this photo.
Yes, I can.
All right, go read it.
Wait up. The trigger warning reads, this film includes language and or cultural stereotypes that are inconsistent with today's standards of inclusion and tolerance and may offend some viewers.
I've got 2 words for you.
Goodfellas controversy. AMC's new trigger warning shocks fans.
This is
I can't see.
It's all right.
This is like how the chewies change and the cards have changed, society has changed, and if this is what we've come to now, that you know what Goodfellas is one of the great movies.
Oh,
you
mate.
know what it's about.
It's got to be a minimum top
Why
10.
are we
Minimum top
putting-
10. Minimum top 10.
Easily. As far
I'm just
as-
saying minimum top 10. Minimum.
Goodfellas.
What
I personally
in all
rate it
movies?
the greatest
In
mafia
all
movie
movies?
There you go.
of all time.
Well, Mafia, it's minimum top 2
100%.
or top 3.
Yeah.
But I'm just as
Scarface.
objectively saying,
Godfather.
yeah, objectively saying minimum top 3
Oh, 100%.
in Mafia, but in all films, I'm saying top 10 cuz.
100%.
Top 10 cuz.
So if you've got to put a warning on that,
Mate,
what
this-
are we coming to? You know what it's about. Joe Pesci, huh? Like you know what this is about.
You're asking for a bullet. Who's
Come
ever
on,
said
man.
that?
And-
The AMC.
Don't you just have to read the description of what the movie is?
Yeah,
Good,
yeah, yeah.
when they tell, like, when they, you know, Goodfellas. So and so and so and so does so and so.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there might be some murder in this.
Yeah.
All you had to see was the cast. As soon as you see Pesci and De Niro,
Right.
you know there's going to be death and murder in this, man. That was
And Liotta.
depicted. It was one of the best movies ever, and now we've got to do that.
That's Taylor's favourite movie.
Goodfellas.
Yeah, it's her favourite movie.
I don't think so.
I fucking ask her. It's one of her favourite movies ever,
Maybe
she said.
one. It's not
She
her
said it's like top 3.
Yeah, I'd put it in my top.
Nemo would be up there.
Yes, I
Nemo.
know that, but I'm telling you, she'll probably be in the chat. I'm telling you, she said that to me the other night.
He asked for the knife to
Yeah.
to cut the guy. He goes, oh yeah, one of the deer paws got stuck in the, in the front of the car. Is that right if I borrow this
He got
knife,
the
Mark?
deal. That is the best, man.
I might go watch it again because
I love when he's looking at the
I'm
phone.
over
He
it.
goes, I love this painting. You know, the mum does the painting. One dog's looking this way. One dog's looking that way. He just loves it
But there was a good bunch of them there because there was like that. There was Goodfella.
Casino? Casino's underrated. Underrated Casino. I love
people
Casino.
forget, like, that's based on a true story.
Yes.
So good.
And the other one, with Pacino and Johnny Depp.
Oh, Donnie Brasco.
Donnie Brasco,
I
yeah.
love
It's a
that.
fugazi.
Yeah.
Fugazi.
What's a
It's a
fugazi?
fugazi.
Yeah, this world's gone to fucking shit.
Casino,
All the people
when
in
the-
this world has gone to shit.
No, it's gone to shit. When you
Casino,
go
I hate everyone.
When the feds land their plane on the golf course.
Yeah, because it runs out of fuel.
I hate everyone.
It's shit because at the end of the day, we know it's our past. They're true stories. This is what happened. What are you getting offended about? Like, what do you get? Anyway, it's just a
Too
load
many
of
people
rubbish.
get too offended.
Happy birthday to Toby Crook as well.
On you, Toby. Good man, mate.
I think there was
Happy birthday.
there was another birthday in the chat that I didn't quite
Was it?
get to. Yeah, I'm sorry that I missed it.
I got 2 bananas.
Oh, John's got 2 bananas.
2 bananas.
Oh, I think
The
I know
first
where you're
one
going.
Plural.
is me and my 2 kids who drove all the way to Sydney,
Even
6
worse.
a.m. for that pathetic display. I don't mind losing, but the way it happened was just scutter.
Yep, not great.
The second one
It's the worst when you go interstate and you lose bad.
is a team selectors.
Right.
Just we discussed it before.
Butcher job.
Just integrity.
Shit.
That's all I said. One word: integrity. That's all we ask for is
NGE.
integrity. So
NGE.
they're my 2 bananas of the week.
Yeah, I told you. See, absolutely, it's one of my favourite movies. Obviously, I know Breakfast Club is number 1, but that's second. See, Goodfellas is
Breakfast
second,
Club is definitely number 1.
and then Nemo is in different league. I know that because of Dory.
What's Breakfast Club?
Have you never watched it?
Breakfast Club.
I watched it before, but I didn't remember it, and so I watched it with her.
Breakfast Club.
It's a bunch of kids.
Don't
and they
tell
get-
him. Let him watch it. He'll
No,
go and
it's
watch
just
it.
a
You'll
bunch of
like
kids
it.
and they
He'll
have-
enjoy it. It's in
It
the
doesn't
80s.
seem like a big plot, but they have detention, so they have to spend the whole day, and they're all from all different parts of life.
Yeah.
And they go in as like unknowns and sort of come out as.
They're going to after school detention. It's all set in one scene. Anyway, mine goes to Carlton. As the whole
Lord, you know, it was a good
organisation,
Lord of
just
the
everything.
Flies. It's a good movie. Lord of the Flies when they're on the island together.
Your son, sorry to cut you off, your son, banana of the week, the fucking roads in Sydney.
Oh,
All one way,
mate.
cuz.
Oh,
But it kind of
my
works a little.
God.
I've analysed. It kind of works a little bit better though. But if you make one wrong turn,
Oh,
you're
you're
fucked.
Well, your son,
You're
Josh,
gone.
says banana. He's given a banana. The fucking roads in Sydney.
That's what he
That's what I just
Oh,
said.
he didn't say what he said, because I was reading that.
Yep. Banana of the week, fucking Rocco for not listening.
That was just
Listen, but I'm reading it. I can't read and listen.
I lived up there for 12 months and drove trucks, and people used to, I'd say, like you'd go down through Sydney, and there's no right turn, and you can't turn left because they're weight rated. So trucks and that kind. And people go, maybe one every third one. Until you take them up there, and you just go, look, how can I turn?
I can't do it.
I can't go nowhere. I can only go straight, and that's it.
Correct. My banana.
Once I went to Sydney, I was driving in Sydney, and those one-way streets, I had to drive for like 45 minutes before I could get back around, man. It's ridiculous.
Gone.
Yeah.
Gone.
And the other one, if you do miss it, it's like no right turn, Harbour Bridge.
Yeah, well, this is what happened to us. We were driving to the Sydney Fish Market. Sydney Fish Market is just a small little area, easy to get to, like sort of under bridges and stuff and all that. It's a sort of small, suburban, quiet sort of area. It's almost like Southwark, sort of like a quiet sort of area. We took the wrong turn. We ended up over the river across Anzac Bridge.
100%.
Anyway.
But that's free.
You went to the wrong place, that's why. You should have gone to Mount Druitt, cuz.
No, Sydney should have got the glebe.
Get abstayed.
Now, this has probably happened to all of us, right? Probably happened to all of us. I think he was right to call it at the time he did, but banana of the week goes to, and I love him at work. He's one of my favourites at work. Campbell Brown.
Oh, where you do?
Did you see or hear? He went the early crow Hawthorn versus Port Adelaide.
Oh, they've won it.
Oh,
He said Hawthorn are home now.
Oh, yeah.
48 seconds to go. They were 2 goals up.
Yeah.
So is that 48 seconds to go, 2 goals up?
You won it.
Mate, did you see what came out of the centre square and the goal to win it? Oh,
tin ass, right?
Oh.
Tin ass.
And I mean,
Tin ass.
And Darcy Byrne-Jones, he couldn't kick a goal all day and kick that.
So banana has to go to Campbell Brown for going.
Nah, that can't be a banana.
But I'm going to inverse it. The banana goes to everybody calling Campbell Brown a banana for going the.
Oh, because they would have said the same.
Of course you're
They would have
saying
said
the
the
same.
same. 100% coach.
2 goals up, 40
100%
seconds to go.
Mitchell was saying the same. Did you see where he was sitting there? He was confident.
But he was seething. You could see the steam coming out of his ears.
How calm is he, but like in the box?
Give him 2 years.
He was
2 or 3
stunned.
years. No,
That wasn't calm. He was stunned.
no, he was.
Probably was.
No, I mean
He was
as a
probably
team,
stunned,
2 or
yeah.
3 years. Give him another couple of years.
They'll come good the Hawks. But
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, you're right. 48 seconds.
Nah, you think it's done.
Come on, when you're 2 goals up, Usually with
What's the
couple
rule?
of minutes,
What's
you're
the
thinking
rule?
that you've
A
got-
goal a minute.
Goal a minute.
The Lee Matthews
But
rule.
that was
Now
good.
it's 2 goals for every minute.
Yeah.
I mean, 48 seconds. If you're a goal up, you're thinking we're a fair chance.
All right.
2 goals?
Yeah. Jeez, it's got to take.
We can't even fuck that up.
Yeah.
Fuck, that was stiff.
I know it.
We were in that situation 2 weeks ago
Against
in
Melbourne.
Melbourne. Yeah,
Jeez.
fucking stiff.
Yeah, that's. You don't have to be dead to
Yeah.
be stiff in that scenario, do you?
No.
Poor bugger.
Been rolled up wet.
Oh, God.
So banana of the week. This is from Adam.
Yep.
Baggers. Banana of the week is SCG. Only 2 entrances to get in. Is
Oh,
it?
it's so stupid.
Yeah.
So you go into that main entrance.
Yeah, well,
yeah?
there was so we. Well, I don't know if there were only 2 entrances to get in, but the way the ground's like set up, trying to get in from left, right, it's just like it was all over the shop.
As in
Old
traffic
school.
or as in foot traffic? Like to get into the ground?
Yeah,
Or
just the
to
gates to
precinct?
get in and to actually walk around to get to the. We were bloody confused like anything, but maybe we went the wrong way anyway. Whatever. Maybe we just had a bad experience.
Far out.
Baj Rektarovic
He reckons the Debbie Does Dallas had the great
had great cinematography.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I agree.
Banana is Swoop Luke and the Pies fans
Oh,
chanting
yeah.
Carlton's out of the gate outside the G.
Just a bit of banter.
That's a bit of banter. That's good.
Well, we are.
We've been giving it to them.
That's
we
fine.
are out of the eight.
No.
Just got to take your licks, fam. You got to take your licks, fam. You got to
Let's
cop it
hope-
on
what
the
are we
chin.
complaining about? We're
You
out
got to
of the
cop.
eight.
You got to cop it on the chin,
Humble
fam.
yourselves.
Cop it on the chin.
You don't like?
As long as
They
you
won the flag. They're level with us.
They can
We're
talk.
out of the eight, and they beat us.
They can talk their talk.
Yeah, but let's
Put us in their shoes. We win the
But we'll
flag
give it to
last year
Swoop
and
Luke
did-
anyway,
I don't
so
think
fuck
we'll
him,
give it
I
to
don't
Swoop
give a shit, to be honest. Well said.
the soup bloke.
Who?
Swoop Poop.
That's exactly right.
Someone has their name as
Yeah, I know.
Swoop
There's a Swoop
Puke, and
Poop.
that was him.
There's also someone named themselves. What was it?
What? What, man?
Well, I've got to find it.
Come on, man.
Oh, I can't
Blood in,
find
Blood out. That's a good movie. That is a good movie.
I can't find it, but
Anyway,
there's a good name
we
there
go.
that I liked.
We'll
All right,
move.
let's move on to the next one.
Next.
Oh, what is it? More bloody chocolates. That and the lips.
And the lips.
My lips.
Barchi of the week.
Bradley brought to you by no one.
No one. Barchi. Oh, thanks, you. Or you want to get it out of there? You want to feel special?
No.
Yeah, cuz. Thank you.
They're all good.
All right, this week we have got this tough one.
He's doing Johnny Holden. Here we go. Here come the lips. It's cut it.
I love it. He did a good one.
He did a very good
I
one.
told you, man. No one can refuse it after the toughest man.
Compilation incoming end of the year.
For what?
Oh, just everyone doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Fans who went to the SCG.
Yeah.
They do. They deserve it, man. I'm telling you.
It's us.
It's the worst, man. It's the fucking worst.
Fucking
you,
dickheads.
Like we
Loser of the
went
week.
to Sydney last year, but that was like the loss was bad, but the Adelaide. When we went to Adelaide and
Nah.
got smashed.
I've got
It was
demons.
over at quarter time.
I got
Oh.
demons. I don't want to be there ever again.
It's tough, man.
Demons, cuz.
Because then you start thinking about the money too. Then you start going, far out, I spent all that money.
And then you're adding up the dinner, every Uber. Piss off.
When we went to Brisbane.
Oh, we were adding it up at quarter time.
At quarter time, I was adding it up. I don't know, man. Spend all this money to come here, and this is the shit they give us. By the end of the game, we're going to restaurants, drinking champagne. This is the best. All right, let's do it.
Here we go.
So am I going to go?
Yeah, I've got to open it. You know,
George Byron.
George Byron Bay.
Gordon Lord Byron.
Non c'è istinto pari a quello del cuore. There is no instinct like that of the heart. I can definitely attest to that.
Very good. I like this.
Life and dreams
Oh, thank you.
are life and dreams are pages of the same book. Reading them in order is living. Skimming through them is dreaming. So reading, yeah. So life and dreams are pages of the same book.
Right.
Reading them in order is living.
Yes.
Skimming through them is dreaming.
Ah.
Arthur Schopenhauer.
Oh yeah.
All right, I've got
Urban J.
I like
I've
that.
got Wolfgang.
Again, mate.
Amadeus?
No, he's become our mate, Wolfgang.
Actual feature. Yeah, it's tough.
It's a power name.
Yeah, it's tough.
Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Very masculine.
Anyway, he writes, ambition and love are the wings to great deeds.
Wings and love.
Ambition and love are the wings
to great
deeds. Ambition and love are the wings to great deeds. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Ambition, love.
I like that.
Mine's from Immanuel Kant.
Sorry.
K-A-N-T.
I beg your pardon?
I know his
Immanuel
cousin.
Kant. That's what it's spelled there. Number 62 of the Bachi. The rules for happiness have something to do, someone to love, and something to hope in.
I like that.
I like it. It's a good one. Hey.
Well, fuck, something to do, someone to love, and someone to hope in.
Carlton.
Correct.
All right.
And other people, cuz.
Actually, funny you mentioned the name Wolfgang. How's that for a sentence? Funny you mentioned the name Wolfgang. There's a guy on Instagram, or it might have been TikTok, right? He was talking about names now you just wouldn't give children. Like you just think about it like
Adolf.
I would.
But a young kid like being breastfed or something like that. You know,
It's a tech name.
you know,
Adolf.
like
Elvis.
Craig.
Fuck, that's a dead name.
Like, you know,
cuz.
like,
Karen is
you know, right, so imagine like, come on Craig, come on Craig, come on Craig, I mean, come on Wolfgang, come on Wolfgang, come on Wolfgang.
You can't name a kid Elvis.
Well,
Oh, you could. You'd
yeah, well, I mean,
You can't. I knew there was a kid at our school who was named Elvis.
Did he cop it? No, nah.
the name's
You know
almost
what
sacrosanct
happened?
now,
You
isn't
know
it?
what
Barrel.
happened? He used to dress and act like Elvis.
He did not.
He did. He used to have the hairstyle and everything. So you can't name out. You can't do Adolf.
Yep.
Done. You know what else Adolf Hitler fucked up for everyone?
What?
The little Mo.
You can't run
You
that.
can't because before that
You
it was
can't run
Charlie
that, fam.
Chaplin and everything
Yeah.
was cool.
You can't run that, fam.
Now you
can't
got
run
that, you can't do it.
Yeah, that's true.
You
and
can't
it
run
depends
it.
on the era, so you got to think about it. At one
Comes with a bad connotation, even if you want to rock it.
well, Sylvester was a cool name once, we had Sylvester Stallone. But now it's a cat.
It's a cat, yep.
So it just depends on.
I think the cat was out.
Was it?
I think
Before
the cat
Sylvester
was
Stallone,
out
wasn't
before
it?
50s
Sylvester
or 40? No,
Stallone was
earlier.
Famous.
Would have been, yeah.
40s,
would have been.
yeah.
So the other way around.
40s, some
Leave
like
either.
50s.
Maybe
yeah.
Sylvester is cool. Oh, maybe it's the other way around. Sylvester, you were a cat.
Now,
Yeah, Sylvester Stallone.
Either way.
Yeah.
All right. Joffa? Karen?
Joffa.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be called John.
Karen stuff.
Kid touches
That
a
is,
feather.
that is amazing, the turnaround
That's
Karen.
I know.
The name Karen from one.
Copped it. I copped
Just
it,
copy, you
cuz.
can't do it. now.
Copped it,
Yeah.
cuz.
Call
My
it Karen.
ex-wife's name's Karen.
Piss off. It is.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Right.
Now, I love her to death. I really do. Like, me and my ex-wife are very, very close. Not like that. We're just really, really good friends. And she fucking hates it. And she is so not like that.
Jeez.
And she just hates the whole Karen thing because she's not like
she's gotta
that.
change
But,
her
Wow,
yeah.
these are
I told you,
dirt
it's ruined
names.
it. It's ruined it for everyone.
Bro, I'm going to
man.
say these next two from Ur, Furkan, and Ufak. Or Ufak.
Ufak Talay.
Ufak Talay for Sydney,
What a
remember?
player it is.
Bro, there was some Furkans
What a
at my
player.
school. Fuck
I went to
us.
school with a Turkish kid named...
Furkan and Ufak.
Yeah.
That's
I went to school with a
hardcore
kid.
names.
There was a
Yana.
Turkish kid named Fatih.
Fatih.
Yeah, I knew a Fardy.
Yeah,
It's
Fatih.
still a common one.
Yeah,
Lebanese
Fardy,
use
that's
it
a
too.
Lebanese, yeah, I knew a Fardy. Yeah, but it's a
He
good
copped
name.
it. He copped
What's
it.
a
I mean,
dirt-
we're only...
What's a dirt Italian name that you couldn't use? Not many.
Stavros. No, that's Greek.
Nah, it's Greek.
That's
There's not many.
What, Italian?
dirty
it's not
Italian
many.
name.
There's not many like Italian because they're all just like
The only one I know is Roccocello. Roccocello.
Roccocello.
Rocco?
Rocco's a real...
Rocco's has become.
You know what's
Rocco,
a real
Rocco
big one?
again.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Fortunato.
Everyone likes
That's
that
a
word,
real
man.
Fortunato.
I love Fortunato.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Massimo.
Yeah, I don't like that name.
Massimo.
Anything that's got a Gian at the front, yeah, I get rid of it.
Gianluca.
Yeah.
In Italian, the John.
Click, click, click.
Yeah, so, all right,
Italian,
let's
the
keep
John.
going.
Yeah. Gian. Giuseppe. No, that's a dirt name. Fabio.
Fabio.
Fabio, the model.
Yeah, no, you don't ever want that.
I got one. Maybe
Fabio.
Vito.
Vito.
You got the Fabio hair.
It's an old school name, Vito.
Vito.
He had the long hair, didn't he?
Actual Fab.
I
Yes,
can't
he
believe it's
did.
not butter, but I can't believe it's not butter.
Guido. That's
Guido,
A,
yeah, that's but that's
Jeez.
Greek, isn't it?
no, no,
Guido?
It's Italian. The
Guido's
Guido.
Italian.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, Guido Hatsis was a
Yeah.
mixture
Oh,
of
this is a
the
good one.
Italian-
They're coming up with a good one.
Yeah.
Umberto.
Umberto. Yeah.
There's a
Umberto.
few. There's a few.
All right.
There's a few.
You guys to another favourite?
Yes.
Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare? Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare te? Che bello. Ma che cazzo sta a fare? Ma che cazzo sei? Ma che cazzo? Ma che cazzo so?
Ma che cazzo!
Very good. He's been
It's
practicing.
the wrist. It's the wrist.
I
It's
like
all
it.
on
I
the
like
wrist.
it. The
I
names
grew
are
up in
coming.
St Albans. It was just
Yeah.
Sant Albans.
Actually, Mick Marcucci sent us a photo of
Oh,
his
the boys.
kids.
Yes, yes,
He
yes.
made them tops with the market cats
He
on
did.
them and sent them to school.
My granddaughter, sorry to cut you off, she's
No.
5 now. Well, not quite. She runs around the house and she does something, she just goes, mucky cut.
Is that right? Good on it.
Yeah.
Good on it. Once you start, you
Yeah.
can't stop.
No, it's the best.
You see her, like, she'll do something wrong, she'll go, oh, mucky cuts.
My favourite is the dragon. It's the dragon. My favourite's
Like
the
that.
dragon. Yeah.
Oh.
The dragon.
Oh, Carl Cavaro's joined the chat.
Oh,
How are we,
Carl.
boys? What's going on with our injuries? Fucking scattered, cuz. Absolutely scattered.
We're getting some more names than
the
some
list
more
is long
names
and
than
distinguished.
dynamic.
It's long and distinguished.
Geppetto!
Geppetto.
Geppetto.
Fucking Pinocchio, the
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio's handler.
Yeah.
And what about Lorenzo?
Lorenzo.
That's a nice name.
Gino.
Giuseppe.
Jimmy R said Gino.
It's my
Gino.
man.
Yeah.
Gino.
Gino. What's the most Italian name? Like, just like a generic. you know?
Mario.
Mario would be the one.
One of his two deals, Mario and Giuseppe.
Yeah.
Hang on, Mario and Giuseppe.
Vincenzo, that was my old man.
Luigi.
Luigi's another one.
Yeah.
Mario's got to be.
Salvatore.
Salvatore. that's a-
Salvatore, yeah.
Silvio.
Yeah, poor.
Salvatore, is that Steve?
Salvatore Sam.
Sam, is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's got.
Steve is Stefano.
Yeah.
Stefan, Steve
Yeah,
and
that's it,
Stefano.
Stefano.
Alphonse, anyway.
Alphonse.
Alfonso.
Alfonso.
Yeah, that's gangster.
Alphonse
man, that one, yeah.
Japan.
Actually,
Alphonse gangster.
your son said, actually, she says, monkey cats.
Monkey
Monkey cats.
Oh,
Monkey cats. Monkey cats.
Monkey cats. I know. I like
Monkey cats.
Well, she tries to say monkey cuts.
That is
cute.
the best. The
That's
monkey
cute.
cats.
Wow,
Alright.
that's quality.
Okay,
Valley
if I was
boy.
a teacher, I'd get them to do that. So, oh, what's this? A monkey? What's this? Cat.
Everyone's together now.
Monkey cats! Monkey cats! Monkey cats! And the principal walks in.
You wouldn't know any different
Nah,
unless they were Italian.
We need fucking merch now.
Monkey
Some
cats.
monkey cats. Monkey cats. All right.
Monkey
Monkey
cats.
Brought
cats.
to you by Snitz Northlands.
Yep. Thanks to Gokan.
17%.
Yep.
And if you remember,
25.
25%.
Wow, for-
And it's
But I
worth the
guess
drive
even doing
all the way from Melton.
We've got a
25%
guest
off.
on that promos.
No, thanks to
Gokan.
Gokan.
Yeah.
He was running it.
That's another name.
Yeah.
Just quietly.
It's a dirty Turk name. I
That's
like
dirty
it.
Turk
I love
name.
it. I love
Gokan.
it.
But unfortunately, it doesn't suit the person because he's such a nice
Yeah,
guy.
he's a beautiful
Until he goes
He's
to
a
the
beautiful
footy.
bloke. Yeah.
Did
Have you
you
seen
see-
him at the footy?
Did you see
Goes
last
down
week
the
he was
player
on
race
TV?
and loser like that.
No.
Dog like that.
No, against the
Yeah, it
the
was
Melbourne
Melbourne game. Yeah, he went down
He
the.
was at
Oh, not the
footy,
players
he's on
race. He went
TV,
down the
gone
fucking
down the
aisle.
race, and he's just like,
Yeah.
if you look at him, you go, man, look at this sick bloke, and then it's got gun.
Yeah, then it's just got gun.
All right,
Play the game.
Of course, we play the game. First
Here
one,
we go.
plain and simple.
That's a good one. Alberto.
Wow.
Yeah.
Plain and simple this week.
I think it might be the same player for all three of them.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and mix it up. Plain and simple. I'll give it to Elijah this week.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. I like
Rather than the The usual suspect.
Yeah.
I'll go Elijah.
Get down and get an Elijah.
The spice of life. Fuck, no one spiced up. Shit. Should be called the spice of shit.
Life.
Or the spice of...
Yeah, spice of life. I'd give it to Fantasia. He's the spice of life. Yep. Because this life is shit. That's the only way I could describe
I don't
that.
think the spice of shit would sell too
No, no.
Well, that's what it was this
it's the
week,
spice
mate.
of life, because when his name is mentioned, everyone just like...
What he
kinda
headbutt
like-
somebody.
That was
brick wall.
No.
Imagine he comes out and like
Couldn't be
kicks
anyone.
one day
And you know what? You just got to
something
keep backing him
spicy.
in. What else can you do?
Until
what
he-
else?
until-
What else we can do? What else we can do?
Until he's out of the team.
Oh, bloody! I hope they have great games on the weekend.
me too.
So do I. I hope he comes out.
They'll fucking kill
Hey,
it.
I'll be cheering louder than
I
anyone.
hope they kill it.
100%.
I hope he comes out and just goes
Yeah.
to all of you who doubted.
Screaming the fantasy.
Big cats and do that. All right, next one.
The Mediterranean. Fuck, was there anything Mediterranean about that performance? Yeah, throw it in the sea there.
Yeah, the ball coming
You know,
over.
I can't even think. Who was the Mediterranean?
Fuck.
Did we have an
Chincotta would probably be the
Chincotta, there you go,
closest. It'd have to be the closest
Fucking
of
hell.
anything Mediterranean.
I'm
But
telling you, this week was hard for everything. Votes.
Didn't even turn up.
Yeah.
Fucking ghost.
Then you merge with Rocco's face saying one.
That was fucking shit there.
You don't want to be walking around.
The old man did the whole like, you know, oh yep.
Yep.
Geez, they're going to be real hard this weekend. They're going to be tough. They'll give it to the Swans. There's some good players. We're all right. Don't worry about the injuries, and we'll lose by 70 points.
Optimistic.
They're fucking hopeless.
Ruster on Carlton supporter from the 70s.
He's
you
been
could tell.
burnt, mate. He's
Burnt
not,
too many
old man
times.
was not happy.
He was not happy. It just wrecks your whole fucking weekend, mate.
He's always big on the turnovers, Dad. He goes, well, they're turning it over here, mate. The bloody turnovers. The bloody turnovers, mate.
We
You
are.
mean to kick it there?
We are there.
Yeah, it is what it is.
That's how we are.
Rocco, nice Seinfeld reference.
No, it's a
Which
good
Seinfeld reference did I do?
Which one? I can't remember. The
Never
names,
watched it.
maybe?
Maybe the names. I'm not sure, man.
Never
You know,
watched
you
it.
know it's a good... You never watched it?
The one episode I
Seinfeld.
did, what I
You
couldn't
didn't
stand
like it.
Really?
Could
Get
not
out.
stand it. The only one episode I did like was when they were about the masturbation.
Oh, the $100 bet.
And within 15 seconds he's in
Kramer.
sliding through.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
out.
That was you. I'm out.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
No, I just
Gennado's a good
could not
name.
do it.
No.
Just couldn't.
No, you either love it or you hate it.
Yeah,
You
could
can't, there's
never
no in
get
between
into
with
There's not many
Seinfeld.
people that hate her.
Oh, I could never get into it
That's
at all.
Sopranos?
You just haven't met them.
I've
There are-
never
I
met
don't reckon
anybody
there's
that
too many.
dislikes The Sopranos.
Love the
Yeah,
Sopranos.
nah, it's because it's mob ties and family and shit like that. Yeah, it's different. I can see why people dislike or hate Seinfeld. Yeah,
Nah.
yeah, I can.
I can see it because
couldn't
the
handle
comedy's a big...
Yeah.
I
Left us
can
out.
understand. But I
I
love
like comedy that's
You know-
witty.
Yeah,
British. I like British,
British,
comedy.
yeah.
Witty. I like witty comedy. Like that.
Nah, that's one of the best
sarcasm, smart.
sitcoms ever.
Yeah, but
Next.
anyway, next.
Yeah.
Pass.
I disagree. You're wrong.
Pass.
One of the
I'm not
greatest
wrong.
of all time. Yeah, nah. But
I've watched
Gonna
it.
fire the chat up.
I know.
We still have
I don't hate
125
it.
people
I'm talking
live
about it.
watching at the moment.
Huh?
We do.
We still have 125 people live watching. 804 views all up at the moment.
How many likes?
Not like.
That's
68.
Come on, guys.
Come on, one more.
You can just click back.
Actually,
Yeah,
it's like Carlton's
Go back.
performance. Shit.
Hard.
All right, the first one here, I've got to say, I've just called this one here.
Stuttgart.
He's pretty talented, this guy. Watch your head.
Oh yeah, he ate that. He ate that. That's tech.
That's a bad one.
It's kind of like the
That's a
Bruce.
bad one. That's not good.
Yeah.
It's not good.
I don't think you'll be up.
That was
Concussion
Carlton,
protocols.
man.
Oh,
That was Carlton.
I actually got, you know, I always get like behind the scenes camera work of the team, and
Yeah.
I got it this week, you know, in the huddle
Yeah.
before the game. The forwards, I think it's Charlie,
Okay, yeah.
and he's giving the speech to the team. Let's have a look at this.
This time around, can you guys please pick up the ball and then and then know when when the ball is coming down to the floor line, can you try and maybe kick it to me or Leo? We might
Paul's lost it.
Paul's lost it.
They can hear it.
What are you doing in here?
She come to replace him.
Get out.
He's gone.
Shit.
Come on, out. Get out, water.
Holy shit.
But did you see his basic? Did you see his basic thing?
I thought that was Mason Cox.
You see what he says? Then you get the ball and kick it to me.
Oh, I can't say that.
Oh, fuck, I should have off. Anyway, next.
What are you blaming him for?
The reaction.
Is it an in-house joke?
Just the because I know what he's referring to. Anyway.
Or who he's referring to.
Is it going to be, you know how the next one's titled, Why Did You Die? Because of laughing.
Oh. Yeah, I like this. This is a good one. Why did you die?
Why did you die? I like this. Did you die? Wake up in the morning. Smiles on my face, waiting for another day. I was so happy. And then it all went black. My life, every day is hell. Sometimes I wish I was dead myself. Why did you die? Why did you die? Who was he, Bud? My wife's first husband.
We've lost it in here. We're done. We're done. Bring that kid to Carlton. You're going to hell, Paul.
It's like that guy, you know, when he says, that guy who said something wrong with his balls or his throat, and the host, he couldn't stop laughing.
That's bad, He got sacked, you know.
Did he?
He got sacked from the network, that bloke.
Can't laugh at anything. Anyway. Let it burn?
Gazman, it's turned into the show about nothing.
Oh, well.
Like Seinfeld.
Yeah, that's right. That's correct, yeah.
Next one. Are we right here, Paul?
Yeah, we're good. Let it burn, cuz.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, I saw this bloke. He did an interview. They asked him. There was like a street talk, and they asked him a question.
Rightio.
Let's have a hear.
Your house is on fire, and you're going to say two things.
Okay.
Your wife, your mother-in-law, your dog, or $20 million.
Oh, so I will save 20 million.
Mm-hmm.
So the 20 million is my own.
Yes.
It's in the house, and it's mine.
Yes.
So what am I doing in the house now if there's 20 million there? Take the 20 million and then and then the $700 under my bed. So I'll take the 20 and my 700 because I can't leave the 700 to burn now. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe 20 million and my birth certificate because it's hard. You know, it's hard to replace those things. It's very hard. When you want to replace, they tell you to come back today, come back tomorrow. So maybe the 20 million on my birth certificate, my passport. Because if you burn your passport, they will say, are you from this country? All those things. So I'm taking the 20 million and my passport. The 20 million, I'm also taking the 7 million. So I can choose three. So I choose the 20 and my 700. Because do you know how many I drive Uber on the weekend? For like 6 months straight to save that money. I can't let it burn. So I take the 20 and the 700, and then maybe between my birth certificate and my passport, and maybe my wife. It depends on the mood. Sometimes it just depends. But my mother-in-law can stay in the house. She says it's her house anyway. You know, I live with them. She says it's her house, so let her stay in the house. Now why will I? So she can stay in the house. It's her house.
Who would you say?
I'd say it's his ex-mother-in-law now.
Yeah, I reckon too.
Who would you say? 20 million, your wife, your dog, and your mother-in-law. Fuck, you're fucked either way, yeah.
And you got to only
And you
take
pick
two
things.
You have to go for human life, don't you?
Yeah, so you're going to be saying, is he going to save it?
Yeah.
You're taking the 20 million.
Yeah, I'm taking 20.
I don't know.
I'm taking 20 mil on my wife.
Yeah. What about the dog? Look, I love the
The
dog.
dog's innocent.
Poor dog.
Yeah, but
Would your
if
your
I
wife?
say no,
What would your wife take? Would she take the dog?
see, I look at it this way. My dog is not going to slit my throat tonight if I say.
That's true.
No, I'd say my wife and
What's the chat
and 20
saying?
mil.
Laugh out loud.
I can always buy another dog.
Nothing. I'm just.
Now I love my dogs more than anything. Like I got 7 of them. So
That's 7 dogs.
7 dogs.
Wow.
6 of them live inside. I got 5 Maltese Shih
What's
Tzus.
the one living outside? What happened to that one?
That's my stepson's dog, and that's just whacked.
Oh,
You ever seen those Belgian Malinois?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those
They're
German
dogs,
Shepherd
man.
looking
Just
dogs.
wired.
They're
Yeah.
like Belgian police dogs, man.
This thing's got AD. It's
They're wired,
on
man.
Prozac. It's on Valium.
Really?
Yeah, I swear to God, it's had its nuts cut. It's been on
Galded.
the CBD oil to calm it down.
Jesus.
It is just off its dial.
Bloody hell.
It's just full on.
It's and it's still sick.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just insane. But it's his dog, and it's like I can understand from my point. Like if they said, "Oh, you got to get rid of your dog," we'd be like, "No, you can get the fuck out because the dog stays."
Yeah, nah, that's how it is when you get a dog. All right, last one. We like weird sports.
We do.
Love
This
it.
one's called sock car.
Soccer. Okay, yes, I think I may have seen this
Let's
before.
have a look.
いいですよね、マサ。さあ、ご意見。風間大野行きました。また、これをインターセプト。そして、すごい。味方同士で。風間王と今の素晴らしいディフェンス。時間が、まさか一人だけ時間が違います。時間の進行が違う。ベストゴール、今の。が決めました。
Unlucky.
That was a better transition than Carlton. From back to forward, man.
Better teamwork too.
Far out.
Yeah, well, so we hired our new forward coach from Car Soccer.
Just get the ball and go forward. All right, that was Market Cuts. Was a funny one. Well, Paul thought so.
Oh, mate. Sorry, I just. I was done over, mate. I couldn't, mate.
Let's do this one before we lose it.
Can you back it up?
Jesus Christ, mate. I don't really have anything this week. I actually forgot to do my segment.
Oh, did you?
I've completely forgot.
I don't have one.
I don't have a Paul's call, but
All right.
I'll
You
try.
got anything?
I'll come up with something. Yeah.
Have you got any news? What's going on SEN?
No, not a hell of a lot. Just the stock standard stuff, mate, which I guess is news in itself. But
Actually, someone asked in the chat when you're going to be on Blues Radio. I actually just
when it's back, it'll probably be back for the Essendon game, I believe.
Yeah, well,
My mail, so
yeah, I think that's what Ange said. Yeah.
they'll be back for the Essendon game. So, what else? Yeah, not a hell of a lot.
All right, we've come to
Yeah.
since you've got nothing and you didn't do your work,
No,
you
I
do
didn't,
your
I
job.
didn't.
We'll sponsors. I'd like to thank all the sponsors.
Oh, well, fucking, we got one thing coming up that everyone should buy.
No, well, I was going to get to it.
The night out.
How are we going with that, by the way?
I don't know, give me 1 second and I'll...
Sorry to disappoint you. No. I'll build it up for next week.
Well, while Mars was doing that, the soccer game that's on this weekend, are you going to it by any chance?
We'll be going
I
there
know.
with a bomb.
I know it's
Nah.
the opposition that you hate
Who,
with a
Tottenham,
passion.
Newcastle?
Would you
No.
still go?
Oh, if it was for work and I was required to do it for work, I would, but...
You wouldn't even go just to sort of go,
Nah.
they're here, have a
Nah.
look.
Nah,
Would you go to a Collingwood friendly match?
nah.
Been on.
Have you?
Yeah. I went to the Anzac, the 95 Anzac Day.
Yeah.
But that's different. That's got meaning.
You know what? You can't even.
Yeah, well, it was the first one.
You can't even compare the soccer rivalries to AFL because soccer's just.
I get it over there, but just because it's in the
town,
backyard
yeah.
and
Nah, never
No.
would I go and see
No.
that shit. Nah, not the Spuds. Nah, yuck.
No.
Legit, you'd have to drag me out of there.
Well, they'd have to drag you in there.
Well, in and out.
Yeah.
Fair
Nah,
call.
yuck. You'd have to have a gun to my head and I'll take a bullet.
Oh, that's fair call.
Yeah. It's good to see not them come, but Newcastle come. That's good. Yeah. But anyway, I don't care.
Yeah.
I think there'll be about maybe like 25 people there or something in the MCG.
They'll get a fair
Nah,
crowd.
they'll get a crowd.
They'll be lucky to get 70,000. Or maybe they just because of soccer guys, but actual Tottenham
Yeah, yeah.
fans is
I
probably
reckon,
about
yeah.
10,000 people.
Yeah, of course.
Down.
What is with the push with the Tottenham crowds now? Is it because of
Because of
Ange?
Ange Postecoglou.
Yeah, of course. Here,
Just yeah.
never seen or heard of that many Tottenham fans in my
No.
life.
All out of the woodwork, man.
But it is.
No, you know
That's
the
what it is.
main half a dozen. You'd sort of go okay, or main four, main five sides, but yeah, all of a sudden you just
Arsenal,
go.
Liverpool,
"What the
Man
hell?"
United,
Chelsea.
bit of Chelsea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, both Mans.
Now Man City because of
Both means.
They don't have fans.
So, make sure you catch up on the shows. Thanks to all the sponsors.
Like, subscribe,
Like,
share it
subscribe,
around.
share. Do your job, people. And the stage show on the 15th. It's the week of the bye. There'll be no Carlton playing that
15th or the 18th?
15.
No, the 18th is a Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
But the 15th is the Saturday night.
Yep.
All the big segments will be on there. We're going to be on there. We're
Wild
gonna have
Word of
guests.
Carlton, Banana of the Week, Make Katso, Rocco's Rant, Paul's Call. What else? Is that it?
Watch of the week.
Barchi
Barchi
of the week. The whole crowd. They just said, get on there.
Oh, we might
Rocking
just
all over the
spoil
burbs.
Yeah, there'll be definitely a crowd participation there.
You're going to do a stand-up.
Do we have any live special guests? Not that we're going to name, but I'm guessing we've got a
Anyone that we can give a little bit of a couple of ex-players maybe
There'll be a few ex-players, I reckon.
of the
I reckon Ange will be there. I reckon
Premiership
Ange
variety or
Yeah, I reckon there's going to be a couple.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah, there's going to be a couple.
yesteryears.
Yeah, I reckon there'll be a couple.
What
There'll
are,
be-
what are the
There you go.
tickets?
That's
What
just-
are we? What are we with
let's
tickets
see.
now?
Couple of
We've sold another table, one
Cool.
as well. Another table ticket sold.
Nice.
So,
All right, just
So
get
it's
on
20
to-
How many are on a table?
so it's
10,
20
up to
bucks
10.
20 bucks for a seat.
We've done
20
two
bucks.
tables
for a
already.
floor seat? No, tickets
Oh.
sold, the two of there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a whole table would be nice, but
okay.
we're getting there.
And for a sit-down meal was
So
how much?
it's $20
$55.
just for the ticket, and I think the shows would start about 7:30. And if you're going to come in for a sit-down meal, it's
So it's a meal.
$55. You get a meal, you get dessert,
Entree.
you get drinks, and you'll get the show, you know, and you'll get to sit on the table. So yeah, so do that. So it's like if you go out for a meal, it's going to
Fully licensed,
Yes, it's going to be a fully licensed bar,
kid friendly,
kid friendly.
Yep.
ticks all the boxes.
Ticks all the boxes. It's a night of fun. We'll get together and yeah. So
Bit of a
make
meet
sure
and greet. Little
It'll be
chance
good.
to meet the people behind the.
Behind and in front of the camera.
Yeah, behind and in front
Well,
of the camera.
You get to meet the. Hi, I'm Bugs Bell. Hi, I'm.
Yeah, 100%.
exactly.
Yeah. Ah, so you're the.
In the live chat.
It'll
Yeah,
be good.
100%.
It's like when we used to do like the catch up before the season. It's the
Yeah.
same thing, but
Exactly.
we'll be sitting
Live
down
show.
and,
It's a bit,
doing
it'll be a
live
bit
show.
more formal.
Yeah, we'll have somebody running around with questions as well. Like
Yeah,
Might
and we'll get
someone for help.
we'll get some people up on stage, have a chat with
Easy
us,
peasy.
you know.
Yep.
So we'll do all that kind of shit.
And don't be afraid to say hello to the boys because they're not assholes. They won't bite your head off. They're very
Nah.
We are
low
like
key.
You
and
are
very,
like us.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. We meet
Happy to say hello and
Yeah, we meet a lot
Yeah.
of people at the games and that. And
they are what you see.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, we have a bit of fun. And we thought that this would be a good way for everyone to get together, get the family closer, because by the
Perfect
end,
time to do it as well.
perfect time, yeah. Get
and
the medal, we can review.
buying.
And as I said,
Seriously, and it's not a cash grab or anything. We're not making any
Nah.
money out of this.
No.
zero. Actually,
Seriously,
zero.
we're not making
It
any
actually
money
might
out of
cost
this.
us at the
Yeah,
end.
So
We've scaled the prices right down to absolutely nothing.
Feel free to donate.
We may call ourselves a...
We actually did it like it wasn't for profit. It was just to get people together. And
just have a fun night.
So make sure the link's there. The links are going to be. We're going to put out all the promotion.
It'll be.
So we're good to tell your friends, tell your family, get down there, and we have a good Italian like wedding
Experience.
kind of
Italiana.
Italy food. All right, so everyone do that, and that's it.
Yep, that is all.
Yep, BYO shotguns.
Yeah, 100%.
End of the night, just line up 50 shots, get there.
Well, I think by the end of the night, the way like this show goes, I think by the end of the night, if everyone having a few drinks and that, it might be a bit of fun at the end of the night. Yeah, so
be a great
so
night.
it would definitely be a big night. So
huge.
Any last messages? All good?
Your daughter said some daughters, sons, and girlfriends getting free.
Yeah, you'll be paying double.
Triple cuz.
Will Mark be wearing the shorts? Cheese boys and go blues.
Who said that? Who said that? I love it. Who said that? Try and have a kid. Will
Mars be wearing the shorts?
Fucking hope, cuz.
Actually, you know what? We're going to rock up there in TNs.
NTs,
I'll rock up there in TNs, so the Nike TNs.
Yeah, I'll buy a pair of fucking NTs.
Alright, I'm just going to
Full
come like this.
steppers, lad. I'll wear Gant.
So it's going to be formal.
Should be good.
With the Adidas trackies.
Sorry guys. Another great show, and we've hit the 4-hour mark.
Beautiful.
It's just
Easy
it's
peasy.
not even unprecedented anymore.
No.
I reckon we're getting 5 one night.
Yeah.
Wow. Are you waiting?
I think I remember watching.
I've been writing the segment things as well.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
I remember
I've been
like
seeing the times from here.
going back and watching some of the early episodes, and like they were an hour.
Yeah, I know.
And pushing it, and now 4 hours is just
like that. The first show, as you
peasy.
said, went for like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And we were going, oh man, you got to be careful. Don't make it too long.
Yeah.
And
I remember
that was
Terry saying, like, don't make it too long.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
want people to sort of be.
Yeah, you
too
want them to come back. You
disengaged
want to
and blah,
keep
blah,
them
blah, blah.
like hanging.
Yeah.
And we kind of like understood, but we're wogs, man. We just couldn't keep it, and just got longer and longer and longer. And now
So going from a Soprano episode, like 40 minutes, to like the Godfather trilogy.
I can tell you right now, live, concurrent viewers, or average view duration is about 40 minutes.
Yeah.
So that's how long people will stay.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
on
last
average,
week after the whole like week long, I checked the duration and it was at 40 minutes because it usually
Huge.
drops a bit. That's
I
huge.
stay from start to finish.
Yeah.
Start to
you're
finish.
like the
Yeah.
people
So do I.
You're like the people in the chat right now, sick.
Yeah,
sick
sicko.
like us.
But I think before you go,
Yes.
why do you stick around for the whole thing? Like,
A couple of things. One, I find it very informative. Because you get a lot of that. You want to know anything about our club, and what's going on. I find this and the other shows like what Pommy does, and also Terry and that. There's no fluff. We say it as it is.
Yeah.
You get a few inside info from like you that you can say from the club every
it's
now
not
and then.
leaking
Not
bullshit.
not
It's not
leaking not leaking anything confidential. So like sometimes you might get something where do you mind if I sort of say it online? Yeah, mate, go for it. And there'll be other ones like this stays in house and you keep it in house.
You got to know when to go.
you don't want to, you know, So you get a few of those gems every now and then. We're all passionate. We all love the club. As I said, we tell it. We say it as it is. You get on the AFL 360 or any of the other shows, and they talk about the same shit, the same stuff. You know, and it's just garbage. Most of it's just garbage because they can't.
It's limited.
Yeah, they're limited to what they can say and what they can't say. They can't be too controversial. You couldn't imagine David King sitting there going, "Nah, Zach Williams is fucking shit." Blah blah blah. It just wouldn't happen. He might do it off air, but he couldn't do it on air. You know,
100%.
it wouldn't last. You know, the end of the night type thing. So, there's different bits and pieces. Like you break it up well. So you've got the football bit, you've got the VFL bit, you've got some funny video clips. Then it's sort of, sometimes it can go off track a little bit, but be funny, and it's never like a downer. Like, even though we just got smashed by 50 odd points, we've made it even though it's a serious subject, we've made it a fun night. We've laughed our heads off. Yeah. So you
feel better at the end of it, don't you?
Yeah.
All together.
Because at the end of the week, we've just either had a loss or a win. You want to feel good, or either way, you want to feel good.
You want to share it too, don't you?
Yeah, 100%.
With your friends.
And this is like, especially for me, like I'm stuck at home because I don't work. So I don't get to go out and speak to my work colleagues or anything like that about the football. So I get to do that with you guys and with Terry and Pom. So yeah, it keeps me informed. My son's the same. Like, he stays at home because he is his partner's carer, full-time carer. So he's limited as well, and he's got kids. So that's our connection. And like, we'll watch this and we'll be talking to each other, or and
even if you have it on in the background.
Yeah, 100%.
You know what I mean?
Like, it's on, and then me and him would be chatting away if we're not on here. And it's just
that's good.
But it's like a big family.
Yeah,
like,
and I think that's the big thing.
It's just become a big family.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Like, most of these people that come on, like, we know. Like, we know by name.
Yeah.
And a lot of them we've met.
And
all because of this, So every week when everyone comes on, Lana's there and Rocco's there and Marcucci's there. They're all there. Jimmy's there,
And we've got to know them over time. Like, you guys have know more of them, but I've also got to know a few of them too, because like, you get there and it's like, you meet different people, and it's like,
it's the beauty of the game.
100%.
Life's all about relationships.
Yeah, but we say it all the time. It's a community, and it really is a community. And
we really have made it into this big community. Yeah, bigger than any other supporter base by far.
Yeah, the Carlton content and Carlton media fraternity outside of the club is
huge,
enormous.
Yeah, huge,
enormous.
Like, I even watch like the one where Terry does with Swoop, Pommy, and Jake. Is it from St Kilda? Jake from St Kilda. The St Kilda guys.
The Saints TV. Yeah.
Right? And like, they say the same thing, like how they are jealous of what we've got as a community, because they've only got like 1 or 2 outlets.
Yeah.
We've got like 18, 20.
There's heaps.
So many different ones, and they're like,
And it fits, and so many people can go to what they like, you know what I mean? Because not everyone watches this, but then you got like even the Monday Blues, you know what I mean? They come on. The Terry's, you got Pommy stuff and all that. So there's all.
And they got demographic. It's a market for every demographic.
We've filled everything. No, it's good. And that
Saba Show. Then you've got like
Saba Show's news analysis is great.
Bucky.
Yeah. Bucky's a big one too. Yeah. Ian Prendergast is good for listening. Yeah, as far.
So they all have their own little niche bits, and they all have their own input. Some are funny, some are serious, some are just a waste of space.
Yeah,
but you give it. I'll listen to them. But
eating a food for the first time, you like it or not?
But sometimes, like, that topic might be, you're a waste of space. But then I'll make 15 great points.
Yeah, of course.
So you can pick and choose from all of it. Where this is a little bit of a bit of everything.
Yeah, this is a bit of everything. We try to make it.
And that's what makes it work.
Yeah, no, definitely. And we're pretty much, it's just who we are.
If you don't like it, just wait 5 minutes because something else will come up. So it's just hang with it, because something new will pop up in a minute.
Yeah. Nah, they're all agreeing. Bucky's the GOAT. I blame Mars for my footy card habit starting up again. That's by Jimmy.
Oh no,
it's fun, man.
I love Bucky. He did it again. He goes.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Razio Fantasia. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. He does it.
I mean,
yeah. I want to say something.
What's this AIR? Is it it?
LR.
LR. Oh, LR said, don't forget Manny. Yes, Manny's become like one of
cult
the
hero
now of the Collingwood, so that's another big show now. So yeah, no, everyone's kind of
they're all
grown.
different.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. It's like each show is a different show.
Just
So
characters.
It's not
Yeah,
like,
mate,
you know,
just
characters. Rocco Moro.
Rocco Moro. What did Rocco say?
Between TJP, Pom, and BA, I no longer spend much time with my actual family anymore. Because this is your family.
Yeah.
You're now the family. You've joined the family. You
My
joined
wife
the
knows, like, say about 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it's
until
done.
midnight. It's like
Done.
done. You know.
Well,
I just go in the lounge room, watch TV. She
Don't
goes
bother.
to the bedroom. She watches Harry Potter or whatever it is.
12 till 8 is you, and then sleep.
And it's the same. Like my girlfriend knows, or everyone knows. Like on Tuesday night, that's it. It's done. Like the night, there's don't plan nothing. No birthdays, no weddings, no births.
Yeah.
We're on here, so it's good, and it's good. So no, it's good to hear. We're glad, and
Great. It's always fun.
it's been good having you on.
I've been like, I think I started watching. It was in the first digits.
Memoirs.
It was like 7 or 8. Something like that. Then went back and watched the first half a dozen shows and have watched every
blog.
one since.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So
And now, next week is 100th show. 100 episodes. So we got. It should be a big show next week.
How's the guest we got on?
Yeah, next week's
Is
gonna
he
be
coming
good.
for the full show?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he'll come for the shoe show. We'll time down. No, he'll
It'll
come.
be good to hear what he's got to say.
Yeah. Well, I talk to him like once a week. Like, amazing enough, since we've got him back into footy, and we did get him back into like a footy Ange, I speak to him once a week, and he's right into it now. Like, he really watches it now, and he really gives you a
I
good.
remember the first time you got him on, and he was like, "No, I'm just like, no."
Yeah.
And he was sort of like he had 1 foot in, but 1 foot out.
Yes,
Yeah.
great.
Now
good
he's
call,
got 2 feet.
100%.
Like he's 2 feet in.
Yeah.
Like, you have a look at. I remember when we had the start of the year thing there with Terry.
Yes.
Was it last? Not
2
last
years
year,
ago, I
the year
reckon.
before?
2 years
Like,
ago.
there was no memorabilia. I think there was a Bruce.
Nah.
Gould
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
There
And
was a
now
little
you
Bruce
go
Gould
there.
thing
Yeah.
at the front reception. Now
There you
he's
go.
got like a whole table.
Full.
He's got a locker.
Got to
he's
embrace
got
it. You
everything.
have to embrace it.
Yeah, and he's like
Embrace who you are and who
Yeah.
people know. you
We
for who
told
you
him.
are.
Remember, we were going to him, man. You got it. He goes, no.
He's just a lovable.
100%.
Guy, he's just the best.
Be, look at me. Look at me. Look
No,
at me.
but that's
he's
when everyone
not.
looks at you.
Yeah,
know?
but he's polar opposite, and he's genuine about it too.
No, and he was a great footballer.
Not fair.
Far
Fair
out.
play. Like,
It was.
unfortunate for him, he had a back injury.
Yeah.
That sort of
He still
held him.
pushed out 150 games,
Yeah.
all Australia,
That back
Premiership player.
doesn't go. Like, he makes 250 easy. Easy.
100%.
Easy. He was so
100%.
good.
Nah,
You
he's
just
a
don't
great.
understand
It was funny that first time, like when we were going there, and he had no memorabilia. When we first went there, he had nothing there, right? And then he goes, "I've got something." And he runs, and he comes back out. He comes out with the locker. Where'd you get that? He goes, "It was in my toilet, right?" And he told me the story. And that's like he used to keep his memorabilia hidden away, you know.
It's something to be proud of.
But he was like, I remember him when he first sort of came on, and he was the name. It wasn't Cooter. Cooter wasn't the name player. It was Ange.
Yeah.
And then I think it was about 93.
Yeah.
Cooter strung a little bit together.
That's right.
And it was like, okay, get the feelers out. But Ange was always there.
100%.
Remember what Ange
100%.
said on the.
He made the team first.
Yeah.
He made it. I made the team first. You know what I mean?
The story,
No.
but when he does it, we
when he
were
does
both
it,
in. You know, we were at the same time, but I got into the team first. Yeah.
Oh, and the first time, like when we first, we never met Ange before
How
that.
did we get? Oh, Vince organised it. Yeah.
We did the interview with him, so we're sitting down, and then he tells a story. Like I knew nothing about this, about when he's in the Collingwood cheer squad.
Oh, yeah.
Like that's just amazing. He's going, I'm in there, fuck yeah, and then on Mondays, hands, the stick and that, you know. Like that's just an amazing story. No,
I met him in '95, like at the Mad Monday, and they were just so easygoing.
Yeah.
Like, and they didn't know me from Barra Soap,
Yeah.
but you know, to party on with the boys that day, they were shouting drinks.
Yeah, no, they
you
were
know,
doing-
just like you see him now.
Yeah.
Like he hasn't changed. He's
No, he
just
hasn't.
got a bit older.
He hasn't
That's
changed.
all. He was just always that
Yeah.
humble,
Yeah.
generous guy. Sorry?
Yeah, I don't think he showed you a drink. He would have got a free bar drink.
I probably got it because at the club,
He's not-
at Morton's that day, I mean,
Yeah, no,
they just opened the bar.
No,
for
he's not
everybody.
shouting no one a drink.
Because once the bus rocked
He's
up,
Greek.
He's great.
Yeah, we just no one paid.
It is
So
what
it's-
Yeah.
Best
He's
day
a
of
great guy, but
Best
I
day.
love Ange.
no, Angie's. I'm telling you,
all up.
what a great. No, they're all up. They all up. All the old players that have come on and helped us out to get to this 100th show. So next week,
Next week,
all right.
the ton is up.
For everybody.
This has been an Italian.
This is the
goodbye.
Sir Donald Bradman show.
Yeah.
This has been.
Last week's was 420.
Yeah, so we don't want
What was 420?
420 now, 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, was it really?
And this week's about 4 hours.
What a game it's going to be, Marvel Stadium.
Yeah. All right. So everyone get down there. If you see us, say hi. We're gonna. I feel like there's gonna be a big win this week.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know why. I
Make
said
sure you click on the link at the top of the chat and it'll be in the link and it'll be.
Yeah, let's make
Hit
sure.
the
Let's
like button.
hit the like
Share,
and get your
subscribe.
tickets. Get
Buy
your
your
tickets.
tickets.
Come on, let's do it. And everyone's loving Ange. Of course they do. Woof woof. And we started the woof. Just mind you, we started.
We
the back
started
end.
the. And Charlie's going to kick a long ball down to Orazio, and Durnan's going to kick the match winner. Durnan has kicked the match winner for the Blues.
I would love nothing more than that.
I hope he does.
Alhamdulillah.
I hope he does.
Fantasia to Durnan.
I hope they have big games. I'm praying they have big games.
Imagine they do everything we said they wouldn't do. Like Durnan wins it out of the centre, like a box. Fantasia leads straight down the middle. Mark, like imagine that. I would love nothing more.
Absolutely.
All right. We've done it.
Yeah, we've done it.
Let's do it.
Mini Paul's call done for the week.
Thanks, mate, for coming.
Thank you.
Thank you, Johnny.
Not a problem. Thank you very much
And
for the invite.
if you're a subscriber or now a member, he's been paid up for
He's been paid up, member,
a
yeah.
time. Become a moderator.
Become a moderator.
Yes, he's become a
I'm
moderator.
gonna upgrade a couple other people.
Be nice.
Yeah, we need a moderator. No,
Definitely
I
get tagged too.
We need the moderators. You do a good job there.
Brother, ooh.
But
Muhammad Hoblos.
All right. Anyway, let's call it because I want to go to bed to sleep there. Ella.
See you guys.
Go Blues.
Go Blues.
Go the Blues.
Go back.
When you die, you'll be dead for a very long time. Also, I don't know if you know this, you were not born for a very long time. We have even though life is lives to, it's also, if you take a step up, very short. The concept of not squeezing the shit out of it from a happiness standpoint, from a trying standpoint, from an ambitious standpoint, is ludicrous to me.